Me? I was caught. Since I have taken the heart demon oath, I must obey Luo Zhang. If that's good. Since you still remember, stay here today, I have something for you to help me with. This man is talking to the old ancestor in such a way, but the old ancestor is not angry. What's going on here? If you need me to take action, it's fine, but I just returned to vast sky territory. There is a thing that I want to take away, and it just so happened to be buried under the misty mountain village. I don't want to involve the villagers. Can you ask these villagers to retreat first? I understand. You should find a place to settle temporarily. After 2 days, when he gets his things back, you can come back here. Is this fine? Was this person really the lord of the vast sky territory back then? He is so polite to the benefactor. Goodbye, benefactor. Okay, they'll let you guys come back after this. This place was once called the Black Wind Mountain Range. It was one of my oldest nests. The Black Wind Mountain Range was the name of the whole vast sky territory, but now, nobody even knows of it. True God's life essence is endless, you are just losing some time. You spend some time, everything can be reconstructed. So why not consider making a? For you, a true God, time is probably the least viable? You're right, but the environment of God's domain is constantly changing. I wonder if there is an opportunity like that. When I was just entering the realm of middle-rank true God, it was extremely difficult to dominate the vast sky territory. Actually, there seems to be a greater chance to achieve such a thing now. Can you not see it? However, the two major powers of the vast sky region were in conflict back then. Both of the two mighty groups only focused on the war. This allowed me to expand my. A greater chance? Does he want to recruit? According to common sense, Luo Zhang's backed by 2 saints, the son of Luo Xiao, he will surely rise quickly in God's domain. No. A true God's lifespan is indeed limitless, but are you really willing to go through such a long time and mediocrity? Although you have a background, if I get your enemy is Mu involved in it, Haji, and even can only end the Halley up as canon, that is better than death. Okay, then I won't force you, just find your things first. Good. Buzz buzz. Great, click. Click. My absolute sealing machine is still effective. This means that in the years that I've been gone, no one has been able to get their hands on the thing that Eve hidden underneath. LL get it back. Aha, Master Evil. You're finally back. Eve been waiting for you for 7 God's eras. Who? Finally I waited for this day. Unz. You are very patient. To be honest, I never actually expected you to come back, you evil old dog. This sealing machine is so ingenious I never dared unlocking it, for fear of destroying the sealing machine. My only option was to sit and wait. Of course. For something of such importance, 7 God's eras is not that long? I could have waited for 70 God's eras. But I am curious, this little fellow named Luo Tianqing standing behind you, where does he come from? Pipest tones among certified God martial artists HES really talented, could it be that he is from a wealthy clan on the floating islands? He knows my alias and he knows something about me, so he must have been lurking in the village watching me for a few days. This is none of your business. I only know that you have the patience, but you may not have the strength. Shish extreme evil Dao. This claw of Master Evil is indeed extraordinary. I am afraid I can't take this move now. Swish. Room boom. Fortunately, the villagers of Misty Mountain Village were even I have to find a evacuated before, place to hide when these two true gods are fighting. Hey, I know your old tricks like the back of my hand, so you're dreaming of hurting me. There is a strong power condensed in this feather fan. It is both quick and precise. Cut well. Alas, you have made no progress in these 7 God's eras, old dog. When you took my creation, did you not think that this day would come? Bam. Oh no. Shut up. Bam. The hardness of this stone is comparable to that of a dark star in the universe, cracked. But for these two true gods, it was as fragile as tofu. Oh, what bad luck! This stone is too heavy, but I am glad I still have my physical strength. But there is such a space under the ground. What is this ball? There is movement in the ball. There's actually a living being inside this ball? Is this the treasure that Master Evil is going to take away? This should be the so-called absolute sealing machine. It seems that the seal will be broken. Bam! Yuenzi, I have done all sorts of evil deeds in the past, but I didn't offend your Yuenchi. When the ghost wanted to attack your Yuenchi back then, I even stopped them. Today, you repay me by taking away treasure? There is no other way. The item sealed in the sealing machine is too important. Anyone would try to take it away if they know about it. Back then, it was because of the treasure that I offended Saint Gubei, and I was imprisoned for 7 God's eras before I was able to escape. You are not my opponent, so consider giving the treasure up. How about I give you other compensation? Do you think I should give it to you just like that? Who do you? If you don't give it to me, it'll take more than just your treasure, so is that a good deal for you? Raging Ghost. Just playing a trick. Pap. What? My bones are all broken. I gave you countless chances, but still you continued, so don't blame me if you die. Bangi. God, sometimes you have to know when to give up. Do you think I didn't have a chance to get that thing back then? I knew that this move would anger Glib, so I gave lip and let it fall into your hands. And you, foolish enough to think that you gained a huge advantage. Damn. Ban. Swisa. Old dog, you have been exhausted. 7 God's eras is indeed a little long, but we have unlimited life. Time is nothing? Back then, almost lost my life, and I was imprisoned by Guibei in the end. I thought that after 7 God's eras, no one would remember this, but I never imagined that there would be someone still thinking about this treasure. Swoosh. Old dog, you have been exhausted. 7 God's eras is indeed a little long, but we have unlimited life. Time is nothing? Crack. The thing inside, it's trying to break the ball. That thing, it's about to hatch. Go to hell. PayPal.me/+BAMP. Now that the seal has been broken, it immediately seizes the opportunity to come out. The thing that these two true gods are desperately fighting over is a mouse? It's out. Hiss, watch me put this thing in my bag, you old dog. Pop. Squeak. Pft, really something, to be able to burrow so fast into my flesh. Squeak. Pft square no, this thing can consume my inner world while my physical body. Even if my body gets destroyed, I can recreate it. But if my Dantian and inner world get destroyed, then I would become a PHT. Damn. Get the hell out of there. PFI. Phil PFIT. Squeak. AH. Pistol. That's his divine spark. Squeak, what kind of mouse is this that can rip the divine spark out of his body? So powerful is this, my turn? Pet. It's over, I can't resist in my present condition, my divine spark is finished. AHHHHHH. I never thought the treasure that Master Evil and Yuenzi were fighting for would turn out to be such a small and vicious monster. If I don't escape, then it'll be its next target. Hiss. No. I didn't expect that the stone Molise would hatch this early, devour my inner world, and cripple my entire cultivation. Hence, I have to possess your body right now. You're strong and healthy, the perfect body. No, this Yuanzi is far more powerful than Muhaiji's 3 disciples. I am afraid I won't be able to resist his invasion of my soul. Go! Swoosh, hiss, the soul pressure is so strong. How can a mere realm lord cultivate his soul to such a level? It seems you must be from the floating islands. I will devour your memories and replace your soul, and I will fulfill all your regrets in this life. Soul devouring technique. No. Not good. If he really reads my memories and devours my soul, I will be completely replaced. You. Yaora the son of Luo Xiao? Damn it. Damn. My Dantian is completely ruined. In Unz. I will have my revenge. He still wants to take over Luo Zhang's body with his soul? I can't let him get away with that. If he's really the son of a saint, then he's probably got Luo Xiao's inheritance. If I can control him, that's the real treasure. What should I do? Gasp. Boom. I won't stop until one of us dies. In Unz. What's going on? Great chance. Creaking few, finally, I am out. Jump. Stop. Do you know who this brat is? That boy is the son of a saint. His soul contains great secrets. Once I get his soul and read his memories, I can share them with you. I can even create a powerful body for you in the future. Creaking few, finally, I am out. Jump. Stop. Do you know who this brat is? That boy is the son of a saint. His soul contains great secrets. Once I get his soul and read his memories, I can share them with you. I can even create a powerful body for you in the future. I already know about everything you just said. I made an oath to Luo Zhang, I can't do anything to him, and he has no reason to harm me. We can negotiate. You're too sly. How can I ever trust you? I won't stop until I kill you. I will definitely shatter your soul. Besides, in Unz, if he takes over Luo Zhang's body, he'll definitely destroy my soul. Negotiate my ass. Go to hell. Soul destroy ing flame. Sizzle sizzle sizzle, the old man is burning his own soul. Soul defense. Clattered clamored clattered. This guy has gone crazy, I must also burn my soul. Mike's HICC Hicks. No. We can still discuss this. Pop. My soul is very fragile now. If this continues. Pop pop. Buzz hee hee, the old dog Mr. Remnant of my soul, long as I retain all my memories, you'll be able to find a suitable god citizen's body and make a comeback in the future. Pop. POPL pop. This remnant's soul contains my memories, I can't let him reveal my secrets. BUILAIZ. Why are you saving me? I still need your help, you can't die yet. My physical body has already been destroyed and my cultivation is gone. My soul, the only thing left of me, is a mere dying candle. I am no different from a dead person. Isn't there still a chance? You can still seize this opportunity. I didn't dare to stand on Luo Zhang's side before, because I was afraid of the saints, but now I am just a remnant soul, what do I have to lose now? Someone like Luo Zhang has terribly great potential. If he could achieve astonishing things and find a place in the Hall of Saints, then it might not be impossible for the young man to help him restore his body. Alphalai, I was a true god, right now, I am hopeless as I have fallen into this kind of situation. When you need my help, but if you need my help, I will do my best to help. Ugh. He should want to recreate his body, but the way he said this is with a very kind temperament. If there is a chance in the future, I will not treat him badly. Oh no. What? The stone Mollyze is still out here, run. The stone mouse is a unique true spirit. You can't defeat it. I feel its eyes on me. Unique true spirit? Yes. There is only one stone Mollyze in God's domain, it can't reproduce, it has to rely on constant reincarnation to survive. After it dies, a strange mala-shaped stone materializes in a large mountain in God's domain. This stone absorbed the vitality between heaven and earth for countless years, and then slowly evolved into the stone mouse, and that very Mollyze was in fact the reincarnation of the previous dead Mollyze. The reincarnated Mollyze possessed a large part of its strength from its previous life, which is why it is much stronger than even a mid-rank true god after it had hatched. Run to the left. There is a small hole on the left, which I carved out back then. WHOSHNA. Jump. Squeak, no, it's too fast. Tap. ActionToon's flying smoke. Squeak AICS. ActionToon's flying smoke is quite a bit less effective when not having chaos QI. Bang. Groaning your clothes. Can stop the stone mouse? That's I am. Squeak. Get ins. Oh no, the concentric clothes hasn't covered the whole body yet, this is bad. This stone mouse is heading straight for my dantian. Squeak. Luckily, my dantian is still sealed. Squeak. Squeak. Squirk. What? This stone mouse can even break the black lines from the slate. R.I.P. Squeak. Ugh. I can't fight it now, I am afraid it's all over. Absorb. 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 Squeak. Squeak. TH. Squirk. Squeak. Squeak. This mouse just died? I see, I shouldn't have panicked so much like that. I have my own chaos G in my dantian. IT can deal with this stone mouse. The stone mouse consumed part of the inner Werlo and secondary beings, which means it absorbs true essence, IT a very strange talent, but my inner Werlo is made out of chaos Chi, which is highly toxic to living being. Only the saints in God's domain can resist the chaos poison, thus only the saints are able to explore the Werlo beyond God domain. Even the roots of the 4 divine trees are susceptible to damage by chaos Chi corrosion. The true gods and other beings rely on the 4 divine trees to transform the chaos Chi into true essence, that they can absorb it properly. But they have a tenacious vitality, they replace the roots faster than chaos codeneck them. However, primal chaos secret technique is too important, so I should try to conceal the fact that I have chaos Chi in my dantian. I should only reveal it in God's domain if absolutely necessary. What's wrong with this stone mouse? Consider it like that. You have a poison in your dantian, did you poison it to death? Consider? What poison could be so strong that it could kill the stone mouse? And this kind of poison can be hidden in the dantian? This kid is still keeping secrets. But no matter what, he's still alive. And I am still alive? Although my body has taken some damage, but the stone mouse has removed the seal over my dantian. Finally, I can extract my chaos Chi. Now I need to heal myself first. Ha! I can't believe my inner world is no longer under my control. Inner world buzz. Sure enough, my inner world has been taken over by the evil Cloud Holy Land. The former divine countries have been completely overthrown. Amidst the chaos, a powerful divine transformation cultivator was born. Evil God, evil Cloud Holy Land. In the time that my dantian was sealed, the inner world has undergone tremendous chansek. Evil God is the strongest cultivator in my inner world, but he was so ruthless that he slaughtered anyone who dared to question him and claim to be a god. Under evil God's rule, he had successfully reclaimed all of the shattered continents and formed the largest Holy Land, the evil Cloud Holy Land. He said he created the whole world. I can't let him go on like this. Whoosh CMCHAMSHSMSH, my inner world's power, how dare you attack me? Biz? Sugum. Stop. Hicks. Disperse. You're kidding me, I am the one who really controls this world. Scatter. Stop. You're kidding me, I am the one who really controls this world. Disperse. Scatter. Gull ant. Let's see who you really are. Never expected that someone with such talent was born in my inner world. On his own, he had actually created 9 godlines which he had sent to each of the 9 stars. He had planned to kill me using the power of the 9 stars once I entered the inner world. To be able to do this, it's amazing. Evil God, please keep our holy land safe. Evil God, please let our martial artists here improve their skills. He is collecting the power of faith. Because I am only a realm lord, evil God can only reach divine transformation realm at most. He thought of using the power of faith in order to become stronger. Although I have no need for the power of faith for the time being, it is only when I have condensed the divine spark that the power of faith can be transformed into potential and my power can be increased. But evil God has taken over my influence in the world, and that's a problem. Let me see if you really are a stunning and extraordinary person. He's here. The power of 9 stars indeed has no effect on him. From the historical records we have, it seems that this person is philanthropic. Do you really need to make an enemy out of him? He is significantly stronger than you. Princess Shouju of the Royal Empire and the wife. I have always been in control of my own life, how can I now be under someone else? I have always controlled others, nobody can control my destiny. I can defeat any opponent that is 1 realm above mine, even if he is now 2 realms higher than me. With my current strength and leasing my previously prepared arrangement, I still have a chance to triumph over him. Okay. I can't feel his presence. Are you evil God? That's right, the one and only. Disperse your totem that collects the faith energy, and dissolve your evil cloud holy land. Do these and I will spare your life? Spare my life? This guy really has outstanding talent, but he's a bit too arrogant. From the day I was born, no one has been able to get a chance to kill me. Even you are not qualified to do so. He doesn't know that if he somehow kills me, this world will also collapse. I do want to see how capable he is though. Then I'd like to personally check if I am qualified. Humph. Swoosty swoosh. This guy is borrowing the power of the 9 stars? I can feel that 1% of my origin strength has melted away. Buzz dense faith energy emanates from the sword, it must be a faith weapon. WHH whoosh swish, what a peculiar sword technique. Did you create it yourself? Dong. Ha. Quad swish swish dong dong dong, do you think I am qualified now? Not enough. Ha. I can't move at all? She severed the connection between my soul and my inner world's incarnation. Die. Scatter. Did we make it? Is it so easy to kill the god of creation? You can still continue. As I said before, even the god of creation has weaknesses. His kindness has determined his fate. What? No, I can't move. Bang. Bam bam, you're smart and you realize that you exist in an illusory world, but your mind is imprisoned. And I can introduce you to the real world someday, but this is not the right time, huh? Do you truly mean it? I don't need to lie to you. As a matter of fact, it would only take me a single thought to kill you. Shouju has deduced that the god of creation has the ability to get rid of any living beings and wasn't someone we could contend against by just relying on our own strength. See, I was extremely determined, so why did it end up like this? You? Why did you give me this opportunity? I don't need to lie to you. As a matter of fact, it would only take me a single thought to kill you. Shouju has deduced that the god of creation has the ability to get rid of any living beings and wasn't someone we could contend against by just relying on our own strength. See, I was extremely determined, so why did it end up like this? You? Why did you give me this opportunity? Swish husband, are you? Just do as I say. You're not qualified to collect faith energy, don't get me wrong. I may be giving you a chance, but it has nothing to do with you. AIZ. Why did he do that? Why did he say that it had nothing to do with you? I don't really understand either. I see. If I spare an ant, is it Beckeleyes of the ant itself? Humph. Humph. He is a life form at a level which is beyond our comprehension, and it's normal for him to think of Lisa's ants. It has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Of course not. In his eyes, I am an ant. I will prove to him that this ant is an extremely special ant. Let's go, since he gave me this opportunity, they'll listen to him. Let's go rearrange the faith totem, this time the totem will be for the god of creation. Yes, husband. Phew. Finally, the problem of the inner world is solved. Evil God was able to rely on his own comprehension to activate the power of the 9 stars through the godlines. Even in God's domain, this kind of talent and perception would be considered extraordinary, let alone in any of the universes. Besides, wasn't your body also destroyed by this mouse? You should have a grudge against this little thing. I don't know how powerful that poison is, but it's a pity that you killed this stone mouse. If I didn't poison this Molly's to death, I would have been long dead. But you don't know how precious this stone mouse is. Back then, a true god had relied on this stone mouse to become a saint. No matter how precious it was, it's now dead. Why? In order to obtain this stone mouse, I gambled my entire fortune, but who would have thought that the stone mouse would hatch in advance and I would miss the opportunity to form a contract with it? You still know so little about the god's domain. Even if the stone mouse is only a corpse, you will find countless true gods who will fight for it. Even the wealthy clans in the floating islands won't back down from getting it. Because, through the corpse of the stone mouse, you would be able to find the place where it reincarnates and dig out that strange mouse-shaped stone. Even if you only use it as an exchange for something, the value of this mouse's corpse is beyond your imagination. It's a good thing to keep, of course. But I don't have a XUMI ring, although my scabbard can be leased for temporary storage. It's not very convenient after all. So that's how it is. I have one on my corpse. It's made with God's domain's materials, so space changes can't break it. Since I can't use it now, you might as well have it. By the way, put the Great Thulsan heavy sword in it. We don't want any necessary. Everyone, you can come back now. Lu? Mr. Aluo, where did you come from? Have YOL seen my ancestor? Master Evil ran into an old enemy of his. They both died and almost killed me in the process. Like the two of them, the treasure went up in smoke. This. Everyone, you can come back now. Lu? Mr. Aluo, where did you come from? Have YOL seen my ancestor? How could this happen? AIZ. I wanted to follow Master Evil and help revive the villages, but now. What can I do in the future? I am now powerless to deal with the Sun and M village. I can only let them live on their own. This deep pit is the result of the fight between Master Evil and his enemy? Our village was destroyed by him. It's okay, we can reclaim the land after it falls, and we can build new holuses after they collapse, as everyone is okay. That's right. Master Evil is gone and the Sun and M village won't bother you anymore. It's time for me to go as well. Master, when I become a certified god martial artist, I will come to find you. Okay, I'll wait for you. Vast Sky Territory, Northern Mountain Range. THN. Are we almost there? We're already there. See that triangular rock? That's the mechanism, just press it. Someone had already dug out the treasures, right? Probably not. What the hell is this thing? Are they magic treasures or some kinds of rare materials? Neither, it's the currency of God's domain, God Martial Coin. No, it can't. The use of the God Martial Coin is too great. It can be said that possessing God Martial Coins is equal to owning everything in God's domain. You will know what exactly these coins are used for in the future. Is the God Martial Coin able to replenish true essence or can it replenish faith energy? Next you have to go to Mirror City. It's the closest God city in the vast sky territory. Through there you can go to the various powers in the God domain. I think your first aim is to enter a wealthy and influential clan on a certain floating island. Floating island. What kind of place is it exactly? I heard Xingwei talk about it before, but I don't know the details. Alzi, unexpectedly, ASLU Oshao's son and Gu Bai's disciple, you actually don't know anything about God's domain. It seems they may have deliberately not told you, so we'll have to tell you. And any living being who falls into the sea will be split by different time. In the middle of God's domain is a vast sea called the Time Sea. The sea is formed by light and time. In the center of the Time Sea are the floating islands built and constructed by powerful, wealthy clans. Only saints have the qualifications to establish a floating island, so each floating island represents a peak level power of the god's domain. They have monopolized a round of the resources in God's domain. These include those God martial coins. A middle-ranked true god like you was not qualified? Once you enter a floating island, you will have a promising future. However, it's going to be difficult as you will have to gain the recognition of some powerful clan. Not even I was qualified to enter a floating island back then. Enter a floating island. Then let's go there. The slate's punishment is finally over. Bazban, where did the smuggling take? I can't fly in God's domain, so let's go ashore first. What is it? Roared. SMSH. Bam. The strength of this monstrous fish is similar to that of a realm lord in the universe. I have to get out of here. Luckily, the shore is not too far away. Are more of those things coming up? Come on. Great lightning. Let's see where this is first. Underestimated, as I arrived, I encountered a group of realm lord fish. Before leaving, Master Xingwei gave me this map, asking me to go to the Tholightless Spirit Mountain in the Zhou territory, this shiny spot. I should be here. Then this is. I should be here. Surprisingly, I landed in the Zhou territory. According to Master Xingwei, the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain should be at the northernmost part of the Zhou territory. This place should be the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. It doesn't look very far from here. Thoughtless Spirit Mountain is one of the 4 great forbidden regions in God's domain. It's where Master Yu Taibai is. Did you go up there again to look for him? Yes, when will my brother come? It won't be long. It won't be long. Big brother, where are you going? Then be careful and come back. Someone's coming this way, I am checking it out. Flurry flap. According to the map, this is the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. It doesn't look like a special place. This is. Is it just an illusion, or are there no entities inside the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain? Rumble rumble, if this really is the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, then it won't be easy to break the illusion. Such a big commotion, what's going on? Rumble roar, rumble rumble roar. Roar, no, it's more like something is chasing them. These beasts. Surprisingly, they are all comparable to the lower true god realm. Are they coming towards me? Roar. Ban. I'll have to retreat. I can't fight against these true god beasts from God's NN. What is happening inside the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain? This. What? Roar roar roar, a top-ranked true god creature? Stop it. MMPLU so strong, he easily crushed a creature comparable to a top-ranked true god. How dare a low-ranked true god come to Thoughtless Spirit Mountain? Thank you for your help. Brat. Give me a reason not to kill you. I entered this place by mistake. You're shocked. I guess you are the protector from the universe, right? What should I call you? You are. Master? Yes, it's me. Hla Tianming, have been entrusted by Master Xingwei to find Master Yl Taibai inside the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Come on, I'll take you inside. This Thoughtless Spirit Mountain is the place where even the top-ranked true gods will fall. By the way, how did you know I would be here? I am the owner of the Tholightless Spirit Mountain, so I can naturally sense when. Haze, I don't know if my brother has come to God's domain or not. Yenner, why are you sitting here? Look, who have I brought to YOUP? Is it you? Hua Tianming? Luo Yen? Yes, it's me. You've already come to God's domain, so you must have news of my brother, right? He should already be in the God's domain. As for the specific location, I don't know. Alright, let's get inside and talk about it. So you're my brother's protector? Brother Tianming, my brother may not know what y'all are doing for him. Yenner is here to bow and thank you for him. If there is an afterlife, I am willing to be your slave. It's also for the people of the universe, not only for Luo Zhang. You don't have to be like that. Then you are even greater. Let me admire you. Okay, let's get down to business. If y'all have come to see me, then I am sure y'all have understood the whole plan. You just don't know what you should do next in God's domain, right? The situation in God's domain is far from being as simple as we know. In fact, rescuing the master is only the first step of the plan. The subsequent events will even affect the direction of the entire God's domain. But the rescuing master is not so easy. You should have already experienced some resistance. From now on, you must be more cautious than before. If you are not careful, you will die and our plan will collapse. I'll implant these words in my mind. Have completely mastered the Justice Divine Tao, right? With the power to open the sky combined with the soaring snake sword, y'all already had the ability to devour the slates, haven't youps? Yes, I've already mastered it inside Chiyu's treasure. Then, you must secretly devour those abandoned cities and 10 slates in God's domain. Those slates will not only quickly enhance your cultivation, but will also allow you to master the power inside the slates. Bui Ine power of Ine slate is far beyond your ability to withstand. The price of releasing this power is to sacrifice your own life. We hope that there never will be a day needed to release this power. Otherwise, how can I be called a protector? If it's so dangerous, then why don't you do it? Why are you forcing Brother Hua Tianming to do it? It's not that he doesn't want to do it, but that I have cultivated the Justice Divine Tao and obtained the soaring snake sword, so these things can only be done by me. So from the moment YOL devour the first slate, you are destined for a path of no return. Hayes, this matter is indeed a debt I owe to you from the floating island of the LLO clan. This is my own choice, and it's not just for you guys. Tell me, what else do you need from me? There are 2 more, which is to become a core disciple of the Dongfang clan. The second is to trace the whereabouts of my master Luo Xiao. Saint Xiao was captured by the Dongfang clan and the ML clan, right? Yes, but we don't know where they have imprisoned the master. We have tried to investigate, but even getting into the Dongfang clan is difficult. Why is that? The Luo clan's floating island has been suppressed so badly that there are not many disciples left today. Junior brother Chen Langijian is missing. Junior brother Xingwei is seriously injured in the Liniverse when carrying out the plan, and I am the only one still in God's domain. I am too conspicuous. The people I sent to the Dongfang clan Kulan stay in the Dongfang clan. The saints who are close to my master, lender the rules of the slate, they simply can't directly intervene. Big brother, this will put too much pressure on brother Hua Tianming. If possible, Yenner is willing to share the pressure. The pressure on you is no less than them. You still need to continually to comprehend the power in your bloodline. The master has calculated it to be part of the plan with the great expanse Tao. Our entire future is at stake. You can't take this lightly. I understand. I will do my best. Then on behalf of my master and the living beings inside God's domain, thank you. I don't know what this has to do with God's domain's living beings, but when it comes down to it, let's face it. Do you have any plans for how I can get into the Dongfang clan? There is a third-rate clan, the Lu clan, located in a large region within the Dongfang clan's sphere of influence. 2.5 months later, finally, Eve arrived in Mirror City. Be quiet. Come here and register the points you have obtained today. What the hell is going on here? Why are there so many people outside? Do you think a god city is that easy to enter? The rule in most god cities is to pay 1 god's martial coin. God's martial coin. You think it's that easy to obtain a god's martial coin? Take a look at these warriors. They all need to continuously complete the missions issued to them by the Mirror City. The weaker ones will have to work for tens, maybe even hundreds of years before they gain the qualifications needed to enter the city. This is the value of a god's martial coin. 100 years of hard work in exchange for a God's martial coin? I didn't expect the value of God's martial coins to be so substantial. Master Evil has hundreds of God's martial coins, which is indeed very impressive. Don't you know the rules? Line up over there to receive your tasks. Any task. Shouldn't one be able to enter by paying a God's martial coin? This is the first time Eve seen a certified God martial artist that has a God's martial coin. This must be a gift from a true God, or he got lucky and found some treasure, so he should be rich. Can I go in now? Not yet. It takes 2 God's martial coins to enter the mirror. 1 is not enough. I thought you only need to pay 1 God's martial coin to enter the city? I thought you only need to pay 1 God's martial coin to enter the city? Today the price has increased. It takes 2 coins to enter the city. If you lack a coin, just pick up the task like they did. This is obviously trying to raise the price. Save lip enough points before you enter the city. I don't have time for tasks. Then come back when you earn your 2nd God's martial coin. The people in God's domain are just as nasty as those in the universe, if not worse. These nice people are always oppressed. Bam! Put. What a terrible soul pressure. Dong. Take it. Which floating island released this kind of genius? One of the 7 divine cities in the vast sky territory. It's not as big as I had imagined. Why don't they make it bigger? This is different from the Liniverse. In order to expand, the 10th grade Holy Lands in the Liniverse continued to absorb talents, and produced even more realm lords who would eventually fight each other to become heavenly venerates. But God's domain has developed for countless God's eras and is a world that tends to be stable. In any case, those rich clans on the floating islands changed their rankings only every few years. It's difficult to have a real generalist be born from these clans. So there's no need for the city to be big. So that's why, but where should I go next? The vast sky territory has 3 major powers that control all the god cities within the territory, but those who know better are aware that those powers are nothing more than puppets of the Han clan. You can lease the teleportation channel to head to the Lu-Rin territory to the south of the vast sky territory, which is the Han clan's ancestral land. Ancestral land? Turtluane, emperor of the Han clan, became a saint gods eras ago. The current Han clan is also one of the wealthiest clans on the floating islands. This Lu-Rin territory is the ancestral land of the Han family. You can go there to find a chance. If it's the Han family, Han Liusu and Han Chuyue that I met before are also surnamed Han, it wouldn't be good if they recognized me here. This Han clan's saint emperor is a saint. What is his relationship with Saint ML Heidi? Eve been to the godly refinement land and have met some of the Han clan's members. If I were to rush in, I am afraid they would recognize me. I don't know about that. There are so many children of the Han clan, don't worry too much about encountering them. If you are really worried, I can teach you a technique to change your face so you won't be recognized. This disguise technique doesn't actually change your face? This technique just lets you lease your facial muscles in a way that gives the illusion that you're a different person. Show. You just have to do this. Thanks for the advice, let's move on then. Someone is following you. I know. He's a Tolgu. But it doesn't matter. A mere low-rank true god wouldn't dare openly attack people in Mirror City. Just keep going, the teleportation channel is ahead. There doesn't seem to be anyone using these teleportation channels. Of course, it is not easy to build a teleportation channel in the god's domain. The cost of teleportation is also extremely high. It takes more than God's martial coins to teleport from the vast sky territory to Lily-Rin territory. It will take 2 years to simply walk over. The price is very high. Thanks again for the God's martial coins. This kid actually went in the direction of the channel. I originally thought that he had only 6 or 7 God's martial coins. It seems that this time I can catch a big fish. This mirror city is yours? I don't think the God city belongs to any individual. Friend, why have you come to our mirror? Mirror City belongs to the Qian clan of the vast sky territory. Strictly speaking, the Qin clan is controlled by the Han clan, making Mirror City belong to the Han clan. I see, thank you. Goodbye, now. You know where you came from. If you want to leave Mirror City safely, I am afraid you will need to leave something behind. Do you mean this? Yes, that's it. Daydreaming. Yalra, a dead man walking. Swish. He's using the snow imprint Divine Tao. Master Evil, didn't you say that it is forbidden to fight in the Mirror City? You're the one that agitated this idiot. No less, he will also pay for his misdemeanor. What kind of idiot dared to create trouble in the God City? Whoosh, does he really think that the rules set by the Qin family are just for show? HES. Build. I didn't mean to do it. Bam bam. This slate. HHHH. Is it the same thing as the slate that punished Muhaidi? No, this is just a 10 Commandments slate. The one that suppresses Muhaiji is the 10 Thulsan Commandments slate, also known as the ruling slate, which governs the entire God's domain. There are more of these slates? Where else do you think these God cities in God's domain came from? Manhwa plus the small ones were known as the 10 Commandments slates, while the big ones were called 100 Commandments slates. Furthermore, the more enormous ones were the Thalasan Commandments slates. From the moment these slates were created, no one has been able to destroy them, not even the saints. And all the God cities in God's domain are built around these slates. Thus, to a large extent, the size of a God city is related to the size of the slate leased. Since these slates are so powerful, why isn't there anyone who leases them as weapons? If I carry a Thalasan Commandments slate on my back and lay down rules that work to my advantage, who would dare to fight me? Ha, you are indeed worthy of being the son of a saint. It is said that in ancient times, such things did happen. Some true gods wrote rules such as no one is allowed to touch me. Once someone attacked the true god, the slate would immediately attack the offender. At that time, battles between powerful true gods truly were battles between slates. But later on, such a situation ended. Someone wrote a rule on the 10,000 Commandments slate: no one is allowed to use the slates as a personal weapon. After this rule appeared, the true gods had no choice but to put down their slates. That's where I am going. I want to use the teleportation channel. I can't believe there's a certified god martial artist who can shell out so many gods martial coins. Brat, what are you doing? This road leads to the central god city, the Lurin territory. If you go to the wrong place, don't blame, okay? Please go this way. Wow, it's similar to the passage I used for smuggling into God's domain. Since the laws of space can't be used in God's domain, how is this teleportation channel established? Who told you that space law can't be leased? Those top-rank true gods, great perfection true gods and saints are able to lease space law to a certain degree. It is not easy for ordinary God citizens to reach the top-rank true God. The resources of God's domain are all monopolized by the wealthy floating island. Indeed so, but there are always people trying to break through this barrier. Turtledove Saint, for example, established the godly refinement land. Hilarious. With so many rules and restrictions, IT would surely waste the talent for a lot of geniuses? Tap. This must be the Lily Ren God City? This is the Han clan's ancestral land as well as their central God City. It is 100 times larger than Mirror City. You should go to the Han clan's certified God mansion first, which is similar to the martial S in the universes. You can also go there to practice martial skills. Heaven Nan House, there are really a lot of people here. That's natural. It's said that after entering the heavenly Han Halas there's a slight chance to be favored by the Han clan. So in order to enter the Han clan, these people have spent a lot of effort. Life, death, regret, and its shape explicated. To measure the magnitude of the sky, its meaning is mixed. Someone else is preaching? This is the 5 elements Divine Tao, but get out of here. Everyone can sit in this empty seat, why should I get out? Right? The seat you want to use belongs to the Pangmaster's son in the heavenly Han house. If your parents didn't teach you the rules, I can do it for you. This person is very rude, even other people's parents are scolded. If not for fear of revealing my identity and attracting trouble, I would have taught him a lesson. Instructor Wu. This brat dares to criticize your divine now, saying that the words you're teaching are shit and nonsense. Brat, you dare to slander me just what I Akoka. Who said that my divine Tao is shit and nonsense? He did. This new brat. He did. This new brat. Tell me. Why is my divine Tao shit? Why is it nonsense? Young people nowadays are getting bolder and bolder, dare to talk nonsense in front of the heavenly Han house. In my opinion, what my predecessor has said is indeed bullshit and nonsense. You, what did you say? Say it again. It's true that the 5 elements are described in terms of life, death, regret and... But senior, what you said is the exact same as the original meaning of the Tao tablet. The divine Taos can be comprehended in thousands of ways. You have just comprehended the literal meanings and drawn conclusions based on partial understanding. As such, it is very difficult to see through everything. Humph. Most true gods in God's domain cultivate the 5 elements divine Tao. What's wrong with this concept? Of course it's wrong. There are 25 different forms of the 5 elements divine Tao. However, there are 2 taboos. Namely the firewood taboo and the water-earth taboo. We must first remove these 2 taboos before we can take a step forward. How many low-ranked true gods reach this bottleneck with the 5 elements divine Tao Bekalize of these 2 sorrows? The reason why you have been liable to make progress in the 5 elements divine Tao? This. He's right, I've been a true god for many years, but I am still stuck in the 2 taboos. It's now difficult to break through with my divine spark. In theory, there is only one way to break the 2 taboos, and that is to use the taboo-breaking pill. The taboo-breaking pill was actually a fusion of the wood-melting pill and the water-dissolving pill, which were respectively made of the fire-shaped bird's ever-burning comb and the earth-barbarian beast's heart. However, both the wood-melting pill and the water-dissolving pill were 5 times refined pills. Once the 2 kinds of pills fused ether and refined each other, they would become a 6 times refined pill. I've been teaching for more than half a god's era, but I only have enough money for 1 wood-melting pill. Restrained by the 2 taboos? What's wrong with my divine Tao? That according to what you taught us, we will definitely be slick by the 2 taboos. Isn't that the problem of your divine Tao? Humph. With so many true gods practicing the 5 elements divine Tao, how many warriors have actually managed to overcome these 2 taboos? You're just messing around with me. Somebody, get this guy out of here. Wait a moment, sir, I said that according to your method of practicing the divine Tao, sooner or later, would be bound to meet up with the 2 taboos. That's because you only know one way to break them down pipe. Could it be that Yoli have some sort of brilliant idea? Do you know the second way of solving it? Alimulan I am Akriti God Marshal, I also have a little comprehension of the 5 elements divine Tao. There really is a second way to overcome the 2 taboos, and this method doesn't need to rely on the taboo-breaking pill. When a warrior has just learned the 5 elements divine Tao, their divine spark has 2 cracks in it because the 5 elements are mixed. Fire and wood are hard to merge, ether, and earth and water repel each other. Thus, these 2 cracks lead to 2 taboos. Yoli can lease the power generated from gold in order to make up for the lack, or the crack. Thus you can fix your Dantian with the power of gold. And this is Bekalize, you only know the ancient method to prove the Tao, you know what is correct, but you don't understand the meaning. I'll told this method takes a lot of time and effort, it will eventually work out after performing it for a good 10 Thulsand years. Anyway, a normal true god wouldn't be able to obtain the taboo-breaking pill. This guy is such a clown. He's just randomly making stuff lip as he goes. Talking crap like that in front of your teacher is just the same as courting death. You know, some people just don't have mlich ability, but they sure are good at talking nonsense. Gold and wood blend ether to get the power of profound metal. You said we could make up for it with gold. How much wood and gold would you say it needs, then? Wood and gold. Making up for it with gold. Filling the crack with. It may be a stupid method, but it's a hell of a lot better than the taboo breaking pill. Who are you? And where did you hear about this method? I just had an epiphany based on my basic understanding of the 5 elements divine Tao. Impossible. Impossible. How can you have such a deep insight at such a young age? Instructor Wu actually believes what he said. It's impossible, he's just a certified god martial artist. Allow me to explain. I wasn't criticizing you. Besides, I never said your teachings are bullshit and nonsense. As these people started to blame me, I only went with the flow. Just because I sat in the wrong seat, I was slandered by this person. Throw him out. I don't want to see him ever again. No. No. Instructor Wu, please fight me. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to escape this trouble. But how do you know about the solution to the 2 taboos? If the disciples of those wealthy floating island clans encounter the 2 taboos, then they can just take some pills and overcome it. But US ordinary citizens can't afford a single 5 times refined pill even after working for many years. I had no other choice but to come up with such CIA. Today's lecture ends here, follow me. Inside the Heavenly Han House. May I know your name, please? I am LLO Tianxing. I am LHO Tianxing. Can I know which floating island clan you come from? And why did you come to Lily Run God? I have never even been to any floating island. Really? If you're not from any floating island, then I don't believe that your method of profound metal to break the 2 taboos came from your epiphany. If you actually comprehended it yourself, then you should be a mid-rank true god. To be honest, this method of profound metal wasn't invented by me alone. It was left behind by a Namri Seniu. And think about it, those floating island clans. Why would they need to come up with this reckless method? You're right. It seems that your senior was an ordinary citizen but extremely intelligent. Eve studied the 5 elements divine Tao my whole life but haven't thought of such a method. It's as you said, my comprehension was nonsense. Hayes. I am sorry for not telling the truth before. You want to become a disciple of the Heavenly Han House? In fact, I need your help in the Heavenly Han House. Yes. Seems like he really isn't from any floating island clan nor a genius. He's just a ordinary certified god martial artist. He just stumbled upon this method of profound metal by luck and wishes to exchange it to enter the Heavenly Han House. Even though a true god instructor of the Heavenly Han House, you still have to pass the entrance test to enter. I can't just break the rules to let you in. Even though a true god instructor of the Heavenly Han House, I can nominate you for a place in the entrance test. You still have to pass the entrance test to enter. I can't just break the rules to let you in. But, it's also really hard to get a spot in the entrance test. However, with my status, I can easily do this. Normally a spot in the entrance test is sold for god martial coins. But this method of profound metal is much more valuable. If Instructor Wu can give me spot in the entrance test, then that's enough. I am not picky. Great, I finally got to this step. When I enter the Han clan's floating island through the Heavenly Han House, you'll be closer to. That's easy then. The annual entrance test of the Heavenly Han House is in month. Almost half of the spots have already been distributed. I'll go and secure one for you, please wait a bit. Here you go. Engrave your name in it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you can enter the Heavenly Han House with your strength. But I am afraid there's no hope for you this year. Main Road Veen Trash. Trash. Isn't it forbidden to fight in the God Cities? It's different in Luren God City. Although fighting is forbidden, there are some additional laws. A martial artist can challenge someone in the city for a God martial coin, which is the battle tax for the Han clan. So that's how it is. Just before the Heavenly Han House's entrance test, there will be a lot of certified god martial artists fighting, and this is also an opportunity to test. Brilliant Restaurant. Wait, stop. Let's go into the Brilliant Restaurant. What will we do there? I haven't eaten for many years, and I don't have any appetite for food. Moreover, it's going to cost a lot of money. You shouldn't think like that. The inner universe of saints is a lower world. Food there contain many impurities. But the foods in God's domain are pure primal chaos. Just swallowing them has many benefits. And the food in the largest restaurant of Lu-Ren God City. You will understand once you go in. Alright. Oh, there are fights even inside the restaurant. Young master, were you invited by a friend? No, just me alone. Please come this way. The Snow Lotus Arch is very famous here. The chill in it can seep into the Dantian and nourish the internal world. I am new here and don't know what to eat. Do you have any recommendations? And the flaming duck stand is a speciality of the Brilliant Restaurant. And of course, there's the melting wine. Are these dishes expensive? Of course they're expensive. The Brilliant Restaurant has high prices. A single meal can bankrupt a family. I was a VIP guest here back then, but now I am just a broken soul. Young master, if you don't wish to order, then you can sit over there and watch the fight. 1 Snow Lotus Arch, 2 Golden Jade Leaf, yes. 1 Flaming Duck Stand, half a heavenly fruit, an old shattered jade, a plate of hibiscus crystal and a plate of Sienno Mizik. And finally, a pot of melting wine. This man isn't dressed like a disciple of a floating island clan but rather like an ordinary martial artist. This will cost about martial coins, can he afford it? Anyway, no one can just dine and dash in the Han clan's territory. If he really can't pay, then it will be him who'll suffer. Are you satisfied now? I am afraid this will use up most of the god martial coins you gave me. Where will we get god martial coins next? You'll know s. Johnner. I am John Ho from the John family of Mirror City. Do you dare to fight? I wish to challenge Sun Hao of South Shield God City. Humph. I, Sun Hao, challenge. Buzz. Manlaplus. Swish swish. Whoosh. These gods' martial coins. I think they were seized by the power of that slate, right? Of course. After paying 2 gods' martial coins, both martial artists can fight, but they still can't attack others. This is stipulated on the 1,000 Commandments. The Sun and Shin clans have started again. They fight against each other almost every year. I wonder why these 2 clans never get bored. You wouldn't understand. Victory or defeat between these 2 great clans is very important to them. Sounds to me like there's a grudge between the Sun and Shin clans. Am I wrong? The grudge between these 2 clans has been for a long time. In fact, I had already been aware of that when I was still in the vast sky territory gods eras ago. The Sun, Xian and Yang clans are in control of the vast sky territory. Each clan controls god's cities. The Heaven Curtains God City is the largest god city and thus the one where the most gods' martial coins could be obtained. Back in the day, the Han clan hadn't declared which clan owned the Heaven Curtains God City, and Fliss the clan's Alicut Aueoit could no longer compete, and the battle between the Sun and Xian clans got even more intense. This eventually alarmed the Han clan. The Han clan made a rule: every year before the Heavenly Han House recruitment, the clans could send 3 certified god martial artists to compete for the ownership. In other words, the 2 chosen ones should be the most powerful certified god martial artist from the Qian and Slan clans? 1 from each clan, Coiling Dragon Spear. Crack. Pop. Good spear technique. Looking at Sun Hao's momentum, I am afraid that the Heaven Curtains God City will be controlled by the Sun clan after all. This Coiling Dragon Spear is not bad, but it can be broken a hip. This kind of spear technique, how can it be called good? Stable. Stab. Jump. Jump. Brilliant M Restaurant allows martial artists to battle. In the universes, I am afraid there's no floor that can withstand the attack from a realm lord. Swish. Asins. Co do you give? That was a good move. Boastful fool. I lost. Dong dong. John Ho, how about I challenge you? I still have important things to do, so this time I won't accept it. Originally, my challenge to Sun Hao was just a routine work of the Qian family. Cho. Oh my god, there are so many gods martial coins, there are over 300 of them. This challenge could cost him a fortune. Drop drop. If Qian Hole doesn't want to fight, will someone else challenge me? If you win, these are all yours. Certified God Martial Artist Hill and H. You mean that violent brat? Whoever dares to challenge him is truly courting death. I heard that he came to the Lu Ren God City a month ago and that he has already defeated 3 certified God Martial Artists, one of them also died. Does anyone really want to challenge him? I'll challenge you. Ang as I win, these gods martial coins are mine, right? FFF. It's a poisonous hand, this person cultivates poison divine Tao. Swusa, the man who dares to challenge Hulan Zhao has some skills after all. ANTH. B Bull M Buzz. Lao Lin. Cut cut cut. Arg ha har arg ha har. This brat is really ruthless, he should stop the fight when it's over, but he just cut off that person's right hand. Young master, all the dishes you ordered have been served, please enjoy your meal. SMSH. Chitter, what is this brat doing? Although the wine is ridiculously expensive, the key to the meal is this pot of wine. Crash Creek. It stinks. What is this brat burning? It's so stinky. Someone stop that brat. The M melting wine is brewed in a special way. The marrow within it smells very good. However, after being burnt, its smell becomes unbearable. Additionally, if it is mixed with a snow lotus, the stench becomes even worse. Then, you will mix them with the earthy crystal tendons in the fire duck stand, then refine it with true fire. Then grind the spice into powder and sprinkle it on them. Why does it take so much effort to eat? Is this pill refining? NSIO. Bang. Nonsense. Do you think it is very easy to concoct the golden pills? It smells so much better after the pill is completed, it smells so good. I guessed it right, you made me make a golden pill. This is only a food pill, it can only fill the stomach. Eve never smelled such a pill before. It doesn't smell like medicine at all. On the contrary, it smells. This food pill melts in my mouth, and there is a long-lasting flavor on my tongue, as if it can enter my soul. That person is less than 100 years old, but he is truly knowledgeable. He can even concoct an original Puyer food pill. Brilliant M Restaurant's manager, Han Wenshan. I don't know which senior he got the secret recipe from, but it was a splendid display, he's rather interesting. This year, Han Clan's examination attracts some strange people again, Han Jiaming. Should we bring in that fellow and ask him? No, this person will definitely take the Han Clan's exam. Then whether he's a dragon or a dog, we'll know when the time comes. Humphy came here to deter other martial artists by intimidating them, but I didn't think these people would focus on the Kudi Hey. You. What? How about I challenge you? No. What do you mean? You don't dare? It's not that I don't dare, it's that those are not enough. Are you saying these aren't enough God's martial coins? It's not that I don't dare, it's that those are not enough. Crashes crash. Stare. Crash, this should be enough. It must be in the thousands. I am tempted to give it a go. Still not enough. Just how much is enough? 5,000. I need to grasp this opportunity for free coins whilst I still can. This brat is really daring. This kid is trying to make Manhwa feel embarrassed and give up. Unfortunately, he might have underestimated the Manhwa clan's wealth. God's martial coins is indeed a huge amount of money, but for the Manhwa clan, it's not a big problem. 5,000 it is. Uncle Lien, bring me God's martial coins. Yes, young master. Crashy crash crash, goodness, 5,000 God's martial coins. How about it? Here are God's martial coins. Don't even dare to fool me. I am sure you're aware of the consequences of doing so. Wait a minute. You should pay the bill first, otherwise I won't allow you to compete. I accept your challenge. It looks like they have no confidence in me. Eve kept you waiting, let's fight. Dang dang. Swish. Not good. Aha. Creaky rash boom. Crash crash. That brat. AC Thali 1. Crash cras crash tap tap. Crash crash crash. Boy, do you dare take these God's martial coins? Why not? Since you dared to bet, you should naturally consequences. It seems you're not afraid of offending our Manhwa family. Which family do you come from? Why should I tell you? This kid deflalo young master in a single move and he can concoct food pills. I am afraid there's someone backing him, someone very powerful. If I offend him or his family, master will punish me severely. I should heal the young master first. Buzz. Fortunately, the young master only suffered a small soul injury. How can a certified god martial artist cultivate his soul to such a level? Brilliant Moon Restaurant. What is the origin of this kid? Strong that he only needed one move to defeat Manhwa? If it was a life and death battle, Manhwa would have died many times over. Young lady, the food pill is ready. Thank you so much, Grandpa HLR. It smells so good. Han Bai Luo, please enjoy your meal, young lady. Delicious. That person downstairs knows the highest essence food pills refinement method at this young age. And both his soul and physique are extremely strong. I don't know what divine Tao he's cultivating, but to be able to defeat Manhwa in one move. It seems a bit too strong. Not defeat, but a kill. He has the ability to kill in one move, but chose to be merciful. Well, it's possible to kill in one move. This person's origin is definitely not simple. Young lady, should I investigate? Investigation is a must. I think this guy's background is extremely interesting. Young lady, you and that man aren't the same. Don't be attracted to him. Grandpa HLER. What are you saying? I don't like him. Grandpa knows your personality very well. I wonder, just who is that man? Ha ha ha. Only an NU to teach you the pill refinement method to attract some people and make a small profit. But who knew that you would meet a silly young master and earn a fortune? After this incident, all the families will start to investigate you. Alphalai, I am not afraid of these families. I should prepare for the entrance test. It's nothing. You should go into seclusion and prepare for the entrance test. Who the hell is that guy? Few days later, Heavenly Han House, look, who's that guy who came in th? I don't know him. That's your ignorance. I heard that he defeated Manhwa in the Brilliant M restaurant a few days ago. This Huilanzhuo only ranked th, then how did he rise to th place, only behind the 3 Han family sons? This is interesting, but even so, I don't think this mysterious young man is the opponent of the three Han family sons. I haven't come out for a few days and am now ranked TH, well it doesn't matter, they'll show them in the end. Now that we are out for a walk, let me show you an interesting place, called Money Alley. There are all kinds of weird things in there, you can try your luck. Oh? Then let's go check it out. This is Money Alley? But it's so narrow, can you really sell anything here? Step aside. So that's how it is. This heavenly spirit root was mine 3 gods eras ago, selling it for only god martial coins. Sanskrit for sale. You won't find such rare and high quality Sanskrit anywhere else. Is this Sanskrit scroll for sale? But aren't Sanskrit extremely rare? One of the Sanskrit on this stall is the first Sanskrit that the Divine Feather Saint discovered many gods eras ago. Its meaning has been interpreted and countless people have comprehended it. So it's not rare. If it's a Sanskrit that has never been seen before, and if its meaning has been interpreted, then its value would be terrifying. Those types of Sanskrits would alarm even the great floating island clans. How can it be here for sale? Haze. Do you want to buy my Sanskrit scrolls? No thanks. It's strange. The consciousness of my internal world is telling me that it's hungry. This is the first time this has happened since I stepped into the Divine Sea realm. How could such a feeling so suddenly appear? Is there something strange nearby? Looks like it's something from this woman's stall. Not these. It looks like an ordinary lump of mud. But what is it? Do you wish to buy anything, sir? Did something catch your eye? None of these things seem to be of much worth. My internal world's consciousness has suddenly taken control of my body. What's happening? No, even if this thing is important to my internal world, I must control the consciousness of the internal world first, otherwise, there is a risk that the consciousness will occupy my body. TSK. Do you recognize that lump of mud over there? What kind of treasure is it? No, it just looks like ordinary mud to me. Excuse me, why is this piece of mud sold here? This piece of mud is a treasure. A treasure? If it's a treasure, then why does it look like you're trying to throw it away? It's true, when this piece of mud was dug up years ago, there was a very tall golden apricot tree growing on this piece of mud. At that time, someone said that there were spiritual objects buried under this tree, so our Thai family sent people to dig it out. The tree grew more than feet high. The ordinary golden apricot tree is only 20 to 30 feet. I didn't expect that after half a day of digging, that this mud would pop out. At the time, this piece of MLID even took on a human form and attempted an escape. It was extremely fast. Luckily, my second Linkle was there and he caught the mud before it could go anywhere. Do you want to buy this piece of mud? God's martial coins. How much do you want to sell it for? Hey, the more you pretend you don't care, the more you actually want it. Eve's seen it all before. Then he'll ask for a high price. What clan does this girl belong to? Is she out of her mind? I am not very good at bargaining, and it seems that the young lady has read my mind. It's too expensive, I am just a certified god martial artist, how can I have such a large amount of money? I have 100 at most. It can't be sold for, moreover I offer this price to everyone. What are you selling? What does he want for God's martial coins? It's the piece of mud you dug up. He offers God's martial coins and you still don't sell it. You're out of your mind. Come and take this, friend. I was the one who dug this mud out back then. 100 God's martial coins is a deal. Second uncle. You can't be like this, I am the stall owner. Wait, this young man looks so familiar, isn't he the one who challenged the Voilan clan's young master in the Brilliant M restaurant and obtained God's martial coins? Now the whole god city is gossiping about him. Yes, yes, yes. In that case, 500 gods martial coins, and not a single coin less. The less trouble the better. Anyway, I think this price is still worth it. I just felt uncomfortable with her ripping me off. Then he'll give you the 500 gods martial coins. Okay, deal. I don't really know, I just know that my internal world needs it. I am going to put it in my Dantian first and try it out. What exactly did you buy this mud for? I need to meditate and cultivate now. I'll seal you off for a while. I'll naturally lindo the seal when I am done cultivating. You're afraid that I will spy on the secrets of your internal world. Bull. I'd like to see what this mud is for. Crash purr. Crash. I'll wait here and see what happens. This is the new character design for Evil God. The master has taught me how to cultivate the Ice Soul Demon Flame, and my comprehension of the laws have broadened. Is it the master? Now he seems to have come here for an important matter. I can't. Master. Please excuse me. I have fallen something that could be of great benefit to this world. What is the reason for your visit? Rumbling. Rumbling, rumbling, whooshy, rumbling, rumbling. This cloud has a hint of spirituality, and it seems to be somewhat similar to the sword cloud left behind by E.G.N. Heavenly Varanate. I wonder if it also contains sword intent. What is that but seems to be different from the other clouds? This should be a sword cloud generally leased for martial artists to understand the sword. Sword cloud. I see. Sword cloud. I see. After it. So strange, the direction this cloud is flying in seems to be the direction of my divine spark plate. I understand, I know the role of this mud now, and how to condense the divine spark. If my deduction is correct, this cloud should be the medium for condensing the divine spark first. I'll try to condense my understanding of emotion severing divine Tao into the cloud. If my deduction is correct, this cloud should be the medium for condensing the divine spark first. I'll try to condense my understanding of emotion severing divine Tao into the cloud. Snooze ting. Dawn. This momentum is truly extraordinary. Snoosh, it seems that fragments of the divine spark have apapa pop. These tiny crystals should be what's necessary to form the divine spark. The power inside the fragment is so strong, it must be the embodiment of my complete comprehension of the emotion severing divine Tao. When enough crystals cover the divine spark plate, then it should fully condense the divine spark. The purpose of the mud is to form the Tao cloud. The divine spark plate absorbs the Tao clouds and starts forming the divine spark. I finally know how to form my divine spark. That my techniques were comparable to the master, only now do I realize that his understanding is as vast and unfathomable as the sea, and my understanding is just a tiny drop of water. Master, the sword intent in the sword cloud, can we comprehend it? Now is not the time. I barely scratched the surface of the emotion severing divine Tao. I haven't seen the Tao tablet for the emotion severing divine Tao yet. With my limited understanding of it, it will be very counterproductive to learn from me. But don't worry, I'll let you leave this world. When the time comes, you can see the real Tao tablet and comprehend it yourself. Good, I will help you to take care of this world. Well, I'll be going then. Great, although the complete divine spark is still very far away, but I am on the right track. I just need more mud if I want to further develop the divine spark. But where can I find this stuff? If I look for that young girl again, I'll be ripped off again. I'd better ask Master Evil first. Ugh. Do you know where that young girl came from? What? That piece of mud, is it really effective on? Yes, it's very important to me. I remember that the Yoling girl claimed to be from the Tai clan, which must be the Tai clan outside of the Lily Ring God City. I advise you not to waste any time on this for the time being. It is better to start with the Han clan. After returning from the examination, maybe there will be more information here. The Tai clan should just be a small clan that can't even be considered a third-tier clan. I think they just obtained the mud by chance. Okay, let's consider it after the Heavenly Han House's examination is over. When going to the Heavenly Han House, it would be safer to do so with different clothes. Heavenly Han House Examination Day. Brother, why are these god citizens so excited? Second on the ranking, Han Hui Humph, I don't know if the fourth ranked person will appear, over 100 Thulsan people are fighting for over 20 places. Are they all here just to take the test for Flynn? But I do want to see the person that pushed my ranking down. Third on the ranking, Han Xian, you're right, they might not have viewed themselves objectively. Fifth on the ranking, Han Shen. Look over there, he seems to be the one who defeated Hulan Zhua. Hulan Zhua was only ranked 11th and that mysterious youth defeated him and then ranked 4th. That is indeed unfair, though it's nothing to be concerned about. Really? He also looks very ordinary. How dare you steal the limelight from our Han clan? I'll go meet this guy. Don't fight in the heavenly Han house. This is after all a rule set by our clan, we must lead by example. I know the rules. All those who take part in the heavenly Han house's examination must register their names and origins. What is your name and where are you from? I asked you a question, answer it. If you don't answer, then I will expel you from the heavenly Han house. Are you an examiner for the heavenly Han house? I am not an examiner, so what? If y'all are not an examiner, then you're also here to take the exam. What right do you have to question me? Because my surname is Han, I represent the examiners of the heavenly Han house. If a Han clan member can represent the examiners of the heavenly Han house, is there a need for Lise to take the exam? Wouldn't it be just as well if the heavenly Han house directly enrolls your Han clan members? Why bother enrolling the warriors from the 36 regions? Are you putting on some kind of act? Everyone, don't you think so? That's right. If Hanjin thinks he's an examiner, then he can just announce that he has passed the exam and joined the heavenly Han house. Why does he still need to act for everyone to see? We came all the way here just to be toyed with? Every year, half the slots are taken up by the disciples of Han clan. Just enroll them and stop with the act. I just wanted to give Luo Tianqing a warning, but I didn't expect him to stir up the crowd's anger. If I continue to argue and get into unnecessary trouble, I will be punished by the Han clan rules. The Han clan is just doing a show. This is how the Han clan fools everyone. That's right. That's right. The Han clan is just doing a show. This is how the Han clan fools everyone. That's right. That's right. This fool that doesn't know how to argue has brought us all down. Quiet. Everyone, don't worry, only strength matters in the exam of the heavenly Han house. I believe everyone knows that there have been many Han clan's disciples who have been eliminated in the past. Head of the heavenly Han house Han Mang, any certified god martial artist that is able to obtain a divine Dao, will be allowed to join the Han clan. So was Hanjin just showing off? Dong dong donk. The spiritual bell has rung. As usual, everyone must throw their white jade token high up into the sky. Based on how high you throw it, will determine the order of the examination. I'll go first. Han Xian, feet. There is a strong resistance in the air. The higher you throw the white jade token, the more strength you have. Each person's strength will be recorded. Okay, let me try. Swish swish, this is a very strange swish. Hanjin, feet, the new high score. Hanjin threw feet. The best result from all the years seems to be only at feet, right? It seems like Hanjin's strength is really underestimated. He shouldn't be ranked 5th. I have thrown feet. It seems you haven't thrown yours yet. Are you looking forward to it? I am not looking forward to anything. I just want to see you make a fool of yourself. Throw the white jade token in your hand to the sky. If you don't dare, giving up now will save you some. The power of the 9 stars should be enough. This man's strength is simply immeasurable. If I send him to the Saint Emperor of the Floating Island, he may be accepted as a direct disciple. SMSH Creek Bang. Humph, it's fine if you don't dare to make a move, but you intentionally damaged the white jade token. Yalra smart. Sorry. IFT that the white jade token is just a piece of jade. It's too brittle. Humph. Don't make excuses. Shut up. Third uncle deliberately damaged the white jade token. I told you to shut up. Yalra Luo Tianqing, right? And you are from Misty Montaigne village? Our clan rules regions, and there are a total of Misty Montaigne villages. In which region is the Misty Montaigne village Yoli live in located? Hi Lucen, I am from the Misty Montaigne village in the Vast Sky Territory. Vast Sky Territory. The Misty Mountain village in the Vast Sky Territory has been in decline for many years, so this kid is from there? It's a pity that the white jade token has been damaged, but it's not your fault. How about we give you something else to throw? This pair of short halberds are supreme primordial weapons without any rank. Their value is Abelet God's martial coins. Now, I give them to you, otherwise, I wouldn't know where to put you on the list. And you can lease one of them to throw again. Third uncle actually gave such a precious object to an outsider. It's so unfair. Okay, then I'll start. I'll use the same amount of strength, let's see what happens. Noosh, the highest record in the Heavenly Han Holes, is only feet. Is he planning to break through the feet mark? I think he is going to break through to Dawn. Wow, what's this? No, not good. The halberd that Luo Tianqing threw hit the barrier and will trigger the Thousand Commandments slate. We're in trouble. Elder Chan. Hurry up. Use the veto token. I'll give you a new one later. I didn't bring the veto token with TDAY. Damn it. It's over, it's over. Luo Zhang, you should be careful, you seem to have triggered the Thousand Commandments slate. You to be in the limelight, now you're finished. You to be in the limelight, now you're finished. Boom, veto token. Creak. Pop. Just in time. Thank you for your help, miss. Phew. No need to thank me, besides, I saved him, so he should thank me. Thank you for saving my life. This token is worth a lot of money, and Yalra just going to say thank you? I saved your life, how do you want to repay me? What is this little girl trying to say? We still have a few veto tokens. After the exam, we'll have someone send them to you. What do you think? The veto tokens are easy to obtain. I don't care about them at all. I saved his life, so according to the rules, his life counts as mine? So he's my man, right? The Han clan on the floating island has a total of 3 main branches, which are the spiritual branch, heaven branch, and earth branch. Those 3 branches were the core strength of the Han clan. The young girl probably comes from one of them. Which branch? I don't know either. You don't know? Impossible, is she not from the floating island? Since you don't know which branch you are from, can you at least tell me your father's name? You want to know who my father is? Why didn't you ask earlier? My father is Smen. Miss. SMSH Grandpa HLR, didn't you say you were going to wait for me outside? Are you the leader of the Heavenly Han Hollis? As a member of a sub-branch of the Han clan, don't you know that some questions can't be randomly asked? Oh, who is this man? This is TH sub-branch of the Han clan. Han Meng gives greetings. TH sub-branch of the Han clan. Han Shin gives greetings. RD sub-branch of the Han clan. Han XLAN gives greetings. This young girl may also be a relative of the Saint Emperor. This old man looks like a servant, but he has such a high position. The small green sword must be of high importance. That's right, this small sword was probably given by the Saint Emperor. That means he is qualified to meet directly with the Saint Emperor. Miss, you said that if your identity is revealed, you must go home with me. No. Then, bring this brat back with us. If I didn't use the veto token to save him, I wouldn't have been exposed. Miss. What great luck to be directly taken to the floating island. This person is a gifted genius, and I am responsible for selecting the wise and capable. If he really becomes a disciple of the Saint Emperor, the status of the heavenly Han house will also be enhanced. How can I let him be taken away just like that? This person came to our heavenly Han house and should be accepted by us as a disciple. How could he be taken away so casually? We have no interest in him, but he does have extraordinary talent. I hope to see him on the floating island one day. Grandpa HLER. Miss, let's go. Swish View, finally gone. Well, LLO Tianqing, if you join the Heavenly Han House, then in a few years, you'll be able to do the Han clan's floating island with your talent. This Luo Tianqing actually refused the chance to directly enter the Han clan's floating island. He's so foolish. It's easier said than done, lost this opportunity, and then wants to enter the floating island? Daydreaming. Sir, I am indeed heading for the floating island, but my own path has been planned out long ago. Entering the heavenly Han Halas is a necessary step. There are some shortcuts in this world, but I am not willing to take an good ambition. With this kind of mentality, there shouldn't be anything difficult for you in this world. The names and origins of all the certified god martial artists, as well as the heights reached for the white jade tokens, are all recorded in the book, Halas Leader. Then please follow me to go to the backyard of the heavenly Han Halas to visit the consulting god hall. Thanks for the compliment. Great. Luo Tianqing. You are? My surname is Tai, my name is Tai Yan. My sister is the owner of the Tai family stall in Money Alley. She sold you a piece of mud that day and did not mean to rip you off. I can ask her to return some God's martial coins to you after this heavenly Han Halas examination finishes. No need to return it. How can I do that? I can't. It's really not necessary. To be honest, I have a request to make. I wonder where you dug out that piece of mud. The young girl's brother is very generous, so he might be able to find out more information about the piece of mud. Can you take me there after the heavenly Han house's examination is over? Yes, I can. All I know is that it initially had a bit of spirituality, but it didn't seem to have any effects or anything special avoided. It sounds like heeking for more of that mud. Is there any use for it? I believe that it's not the first time that many of you have taken the test in our heavenly Han house. And you all already knew a lot about the consulting god hall of our heavenly Han house. However, I still wish to reiterate the rules within. This consulting god hall was built by the Saint Emperor of the Han clan gods eras ago. There are more than imitated divine Tao tablets in the consulting god hall. You will have some time to obtain enlightenment. Within the specified time, as you reach enlightenment with a tablet, you will pass. These imitated divine Tao tablets have existed for far too long and their internal momentums have undergone slight changes. If you can't withstand the pressure of the internal momentum, by all means, please don't force yourself. If you force yourself, you could end up crippled or dead. Heavenly Han House will take no responsibility if any incident happens. According to the rules of the Heavenly Han House, the top-ranked warrior will be given priority to enter first. Luo Tianqing, if you would please. I'll go there first. It's quite an imposing hall. The Heavenly Han House has inherited the heritage of the Han clan, and it is indeed not to be underestimated. It is a pity that the Heavenly Han Halas is not well ruined and has not made much of a mark over the years. That's why he wants to recommend you to the floating island, to show that he has made a good recommendation. I think it's normal. If the Han clan has been crowned saint, naturally all the elites of the Han clan will be moved to the floating island, leaving only the Han clan branches. What achievements could the branches have? Eve traveled to other great clans in God's domain, and they were all in a better position than the Han clan. Some of the wealthy floating island clans still take care of their ancestral land. What is the purpose of these incense sticks? This is soul awakening fragrance. The Heavenly Han House has spent a lot on the test this time. The soul awakening fragrance is no cheap item. It can make a person's soul more sensitive and they would become more sensitive to the internal potential. It's miraculous for jade souls, it's negligible for gold battle souls. So considering your soul level, it is obviously leaseless to you. This feeling. Is it potential? That's right. Potential is a description of a true god's ability to summon the faith energy within their inner world. On the other hand, one's comprehension of it was called the internal potential. The Hollis leader of the heavenly Han Hols said that these Tao tablets inside the consulting god hall are just imitations. It's a bit disappointing. I didn't expect that the power contained within these bricks underneath my feet would be so unmeasurable. They've only absorbed a small amount of the Anatol Edel Antentini. The aura here is so strong. Why are they rushing? The ability of a normal certified god martial artist to comprehend a Tao tablet is limited, so they are in a hurry to try one by one. You don't have to rush with your ability to comprehend, just take a look first. What are you doing? Get out of my way. Snow imprint divine Tao, I don't need it for the time being. Humph. Good choice. Elements divine Tao. The 5 elements divine Tao is the most widely cultivated divine Tao in God domains, so there are many people here. Skip it for now. The aura from this tablet feels familiar. Luo Yan also has an extreme purpleine physique. I wonder if she also comprehends the divine Tao in God's domain. Will she also cultivate this Tao? I remember that when Yochin manipulated the sword formation, it gave off this kind of aura. This divine Tao should be related to the extreme purpleine physique. If this Tao tablet is beneficial to them, I'd better help them write it down a little. What? This is the Great Purple Chi technique, also known as the Purple Chi Divine Tao. Generally, only women can cultivate this and they also needs a special physique. I am afraid that you will only waste your time here. I just want to take a look. The inner potential of the Purple Chi Divine Tao is relatively mild, but that doesn't mean that it's weak. If you only get too close, those inner potential will attack you. Thanks, but I'd like to see it more clearly. Rumble Ramble Rumble SMSH 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 Hanjin of the Han family is acknowledged by Snow Imprint Divine Tao. So fast. Wow. I didn't expect that Hanjin would be recognized by the Tao tablet, so as expected, he is the 5th on the great list. It's the Snow Imprint Divine Tao. Someone has been recognized by the Snow Imprint Divine Tao so quickly. AIZ, wasn't Luo Tianqing there before him? What happened to Luo Tianqing? Ha? What's going on? How did that kid climb up to the Purple Chi Divine Tao's tablet? Isn't the extreme purpleine physique only for women? No, that's not completely right. There's also a couple of men who possess the extreme purpleine physique, however they're rare. Most of them are eunuchs. AMSH watch out. SMSH SMSH. Soul Space Brash Crash Krish. No wonder the old man on the floating island is so optimistic about him. This man has such divine. These purple chi are not a threat to me, my soul pressure can easily deal with it, I just don't know how to obtain the Tao tablet's approval. Crash Great Purple Chi technique can transform the purple chi into an auspicious place and create a world of its own. There are 3 types of this operation among all living things. I see, it is the development of the natural laws. It may not ofey the divine. The Great Purple Chi technique is actually another manifestation of the true essence, but it inherits the ability to recreate a world with chaos chi, so the purple extreme realm in the lineverse of Great. The Great Purple Chi technique, when cultivated to the end, can open up a world in God's domain alone, called the Purple Heaven Absolute Land. Although this world can't compete with the universe, but it's also stronger than the ordinary internal world. Han Jilii can also be called a sub-saint due to this Purple Heaven Absolute Land. So that's it. I wonder if Father has any other plans, although Luo Yan's extreme for this. Purpleine physique is given by Father. I don't know if she cultivated the Great Purple Eye technique or chose another divine Tao. Buzz Strange, why is the infinity ruler that's inside the depths of my mind spinning? Guck click. What is that? I understood the true meaning of the Purple Chi Divine Tao. Or rather, she didn't write down all her insights. This imitation Tao tablet is incomplete, because the women that carved this tablet didn't comprehend the purple Qi divine Tao to perfection. The Infinity Ruler has absorbed the purple Qi divine Tao? Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, this Infinity Ruler has exactly scales. In that instant, a scale included the purple Qi divine Tao. Whoosh, could it be that the Infinity Ruler is meant to contain the divine Tao? Luo Tianqing has been recognized by the purple Qi divine Tao? Impossible, it's clear that he doesn't have the extreme purpline physique. Yeah, what's the secret of this kid? What should we do? Should we declare that Luo Tianqing is qualified? He is indeed qualified, but it's impossible. There's no way he could cultivate the purple Qi divine Tao. Furthermore, I'll told there are quite a few martial artists in God's domain who possess the extreme purpline physique. The actual talented ones among them were not many. Almost all of the talented ones are women. According to the rules of the Heavenly Han House, once recognized by purple Qi divine Tao's tablet, they can't enter the Heavenly Han House. Instead, the person is given to the sub-saint of the Han clan, Han Jiliai. Her status in the clan is second only to the Saint Emperor. He can't be given to Han Jiliai, otherwise, we won't obtain the merit to promote him to the floating island. This matter, we have to hide it. For now, I won't announce it. Hey, why hasn't it been announced that Luo Tianqing has been recognized by purple Qi divine Tao? It's quite an odd event, they must still be busy with confirming it. I'll give it a try. Nusp elementary fire divine Tao. This was the origin of all strange flames in the world and the purest form of fire. With the elementary fire divine Tao, one would be able to comprehend all kinds of mysterious flames. Does this guy want to be recognized by a second tablet? As you're recognized by a Tao tablet, you're qualified to enter the Heavenly Han House, but those recognized by a second Tao tablet are very rare. Only 4 times in the history of the Heavenly Han House has it happened. Ropa Churchik Pop. Click a pop. Sich. This scale should be the location that the ruler reserved for the elementary fire divine Tao. These scales corresponded to divine Tao, even the location of each divine Tao had already been set. The elementary fire divine Tao is the fire source. All the fire laws were developed from the elementary fire divine Tao. This divine Tao is divided into 4 different levels. The first level is to control fire, the second is to create fire, the third is to create spirit essence, and the fourth is to turn into objects. In this way, maybe I can control the divine Tao. Eve succeeded. But I haven't seen a real tablet yet, and none of the Tao contained here is perfect. It won't be easy to obtain all the divine Tao. I'll have to. What's going on? Luo Tianqing has been recognized by a second tablet? Alas. Even in my dreams, I struggle to be recognized by a divine Tao tablet. But even after spending so much time and comprehension, Eve achieves nothing. How can? Misty Mountain Village, Luo Tianqing, recognized by the elementary fire divine Tao. At last, this genius can belong to our Heavenly Han House. I can't believe heeking for more Tao tablets to comprehend. Impossible. This guy hasn't selected the divine Taos at all. He is comprehending them one by one? If he can be acknowledged by the Black Tortoise divine Taos tablet, I will. Fuck, this guy can't be described as a gentleless, he's a monster. He doesn't have any plans to stop. He has already reached the 4th divine Tao tablet. Should we go and stop him? It's too mch. No, I am going to let him go on like this and see how many tablets recognize him, but I want to announce the rest. Yes. 7 days later I hereby announce that the Heavenly Han House's examination is officially over. Out of the certified God martial artists this year, of you have been successfully recognized by a Tao tablet. Ugh, my soul has been tired out over the past few days. That's for sure, you have absorbed so much internal momentum in a short period of time, constantly eating at your soul. I'll teach you a technique to recover your soul quickly. You should find a place to rest. Phew, that's a relief. Eve absorbed the internal momentum of divine Tao. This ruler is simply unreasonable. I have roamed God's domain for many years and have never heard of such a divine object. Even a first-rank supreme primordial weapon doesn't have an ability extreme Eneli to hold 3,000 divine Daos. Just what the hell is this thing? I don't know, I want to try using these new Dao. This purple chi splits into many paths that are randomly formed. The Great Purple Chi technique itself is an embodiment of the laws. It can be leased to create sword arrays. No wonder Yochin is capable of grasping the god-slaying sword array. I'll try the Black Tortoise Divine Dao. Luo Tianqing, the house leader wants to see you. Why does the house leader want to see me alone so s? What is this? This is the protective shield from the Black Tortoise Divine Dao. Heavenly Han House Main Hall. Head of the 9th sub-branch, Han Chen. Head of the 12th sub-branch, Han Yu. I also think he is very suspicious. The god's citizens from Misty Mountain Village don't know his origins. This guy deliberately hides his identity and then sneaks his way into the Han clan. There might be a conspiracy here. After all the outsiders in the Heavenly Han House have revealed their origins. The news we received earlier from Mirror City has just been confirmed. Luo Tianxing's origin is very suspicious. He claims he is from the Misty Mountain Village, but in fact, he has only been there for less than 6 months. He was even involved with the conflict between the Misty Mountain Village and the Sun M Village, as well as Master Evil's return. How can there be so many schemes? Maybe Luo Tianqing is a talent from a floating island? Do you really think there's a clan on the floating island willing to release one of their talents? Even if that was the case, would our Han clan be willing to? Since the two of you are having such thoughts, how do you think we should deal with Luo Tianqing, then? Expel him from the Heavenly Han House, As the two of you and Han Daoji agree, I won't hesitate, not even for a second. To put it bluntly, you both just want me to take all the... You want to recommend Luo Tianqing to the floating island, but you're equally worried about his unknown origin. If something happens in the future, you don't want to be implicated. If that's the case, then speak up, and I will take the responsibility. Meng's words are too much. Our Han family sub-branches have always been working ether. How can we let brother Han Meng take the blame alone? That's right. We should carefully question Luo Tianqing later. Maybe things are not as they seem? After all, genealuses are rare in God's domain. It is understandable that he hides his identity. Luo Tianqing has arrived. Tianqing, please sit here. May I know why you've summoned me here? To be honest, all of the disciples that we recruit are treated like family. But according to the rules that have been passed down from our ancestors for generations and generations, we need to investigate into all disciples' backgrounds. But some of the things I've learned about the Misty Mountain Village seem to be inconsistent with what you've said. I am indeed not from the Misty Mountain Village. Then where exactly are you from? Sorry. I can't say. We don't accept warriors of unknown origins. I hope you'd cherish this opportunity. We don't accept warriors of unknown origins. I hope you'd cherish this opportunity. If that is the case, then I have no choice but to leave the Heavenly Han House. It's impossible for me to reveal my identity. If this shortcut doesn't work, then have to find another way. This G scum. This man can actually fly in God's domain. Could he be a top-ranked true god? Greetings, sir. Leader of the Han sub-branches, Han Daoji. Greetings, sir. WWWH. The piece of clothing that you're wearing. What kind of treasure is it? Swipe. Pop. I didn't expect this kid to have such a defensive treasure. Sir Han Daoji is a top-ranked true god. He could easily rip out the ANS of a certified god martial artist with a single grasp of his hand. Now, what's that supposed to mean? Well, I just wanted to test your abilities. This true god is able to ignore the rules for the Lu Ran God City, or could it be that the heavenly Han House doesn't need to follow the rules of the Thousand Commandment? You're quite quick to react, I must say. N. His movement technique is quite profound, not something ordinary certified god martial artists can achieve. Even Han Meng and the others would find it hard to avoid. Ho. Sir, I have already passed the Heavenly Han Houses test. Your movement technique is amazing. Interesting. But you still want to test me. SMSP. ActionToon's flying smoke. Swoosh. Swoosh. Sins. What a strong power. Stumbling. Sir. Furthermore, Luo Tianxing's impression of the Heavenly Han House is not good. If this continues, he may really leave. Sir Han Daoji is a top-ranked true god, why does he bother with teasing a certified god martial artist? AMSH, he's coming again. This guy is simply insane. He's going too far. You haven't fallen yet? Whoa. I just can't believe it. SMSH. He wants to learn my technique? With his strength, he should just fed about it. I can't even break free? I can't even break free? If I continue to probe like this, I don't know when it will be finished. I must take action, the power of 9 stars. My body can only withstand of the source power. Crack'll have to use the remaining as well with the life-crossing divine ability, this should be enough. My body can only withstand of the source power. Crack'll have to use the remaining as well with the life-crossing divine ability. Crashy demore. Rumble rumby rumble. WOOG. Swoosh snoosh. Sir. Are you? I am fine, it was just a spar with a little kid. But there was an accident. A little kid? Which little kid is so powerful? When did our Han clan have such a powerful little kid? Could it be Luo Tianqing? Oh, it's really this kid. Your strength is indeed astonishing, but if the fight gets serious, you might not necessarily be a low-ranked true god's opponent and a mid-ranked true god can easily kill you. Han Daozi is an outstanding top-ranked true god and you will be doomed if you actually offended him. Too impulsive. Too impulsive. That over and over again, what would this guy have ended up doing to me? He did that only to force me to show the limits of my strength, or to investigate my background. I can die, but there are some things that will never be revealed. Shat will Sir Han Daozi do with Luo Tianqing? House can I know this? Good. Although I don't know how you've managed to cultivate such power. I think the old freaks on the floating island would be very happy to see a little freak just like you. AIZ, he is not angry at all? If you still want to test me, I will leave the Heavenly Han Holes. Everyone wants to go to the floating island, but this won't be my only chance. Previously, the house leader said that Yoling Man, it seems that you're still angry? You almost broke my old bones, but I won't seek revenge for that. Previously, the house leader said that people with Lingnon origins won't be accepted. Who said you were from an Lingnon origin? Isn't your name Llio Tianqing? You were born in the Misty Mountain Village, that's outside the Mirror City in the vast sky territory. And, you have learned from powerhouses. You are highly talented, have infinite power and have devoured strange objects since a Yoling AGF. Bravo, bravo. If Sir Han Daoji is willing to feign an identity for Luo Tianqing, that would be great. Well. The Han clan might be angry at me and dismiss me from my post. Then, you'd have a chance to succeed me as leader, sir. What if, it's not that I don't trust Luo Tianqing, but if he is plotting something, then what should we do when his plot is exposed? Are you satisfied now? Look how sincere I am. Can you teach me the secret to training strength? No moment. The secret code of my clan as an exchange. Really getting outrageous. Since you are in favor of retaining Luo Tianqing, should we wait until next year for the Han clan to come, or recommend him to the floating island right now? Next year? If we wait until next year, we won't stand a chance. Yesterday, the 6th sub-branch already sent someone to the Time Sea. They are backed by Han Jiliai, so they will be eager to report Llo Tianxing's matter. What should we do then? I acted faster. The second day after the test, I had ordered someone to go. I believe we can get ahead of the 6th sub-branch and have Enlai time to send Luo Tianqing to the floating island. If Han Jiliai wants to recruit Luo Tianqing, she will have to ask the Han clan. This. Sir Han Daoji is indeed wise. Then you go back first, we will inform you when there is news about going to the Han clan's floating island. Tai Yan didn't pass the exam and has already left. I'd better go to Money Alley and find his sister first. What are Yoli going to buy this time? I dug out a few more pieces of mud. Interested? What? This little girl is really brave. I didn't expect her to really dig up a few pieces of mud from the ground to sell. This is too much scheming. These pieces of mud are just ordinary. I am not buying anything. I am looking for your brother Taiyan. We met at the Han clan's examination. He promised me that he'll lead me to your Tai family. My brother? My brother is the most honest person. I think he wanted to take him to the place where we found the mud. Another opportunity lost to make profits, AIZ. Alright then, they'll talk to my brother and the elders later. You can just come to US at the address on the note. Tai family village dig. Dig up everything. Lido take a dreer, we've been digging for half a day and we haven't fallen anything. Ingenie family has been digging hard all this time. If we can dig up a piece, Tai Yan will definitely give it to brother Tianqing, but unfortunately, we haven't found anything. It doesn't matter, I am very lucky to have obtained a hint. Let's go down and take a look. Did you find anything? Tai Lin said that her second Linkle dug out from under a big tree. Wonder where the tree was originally located? No. Our clan excavated this place with the tree as the center. Logically, it should be in the middle of the huge pit. Then let's go to the other side of the tree to see it. Our clan excavated this place with the tree as the center. Logically, it should be in the middle of the huge pit. Then let's go to the other side of the trafe to see it. It seems to be here. Brother Tianqing? Brother Tianqing? Can I dig here? Guessed. Bang. I'll go in and explore first. /K. Clank. It feels like that thing should be down there. Far. I am at the rock layer. These rocks are so strong that I'll have to use of my source power to dig through it. Moose. Bit. Boom. This guy is digging through the rock layer. The rock layer is so solid that even the middle-rank true gods would find it difficult to dig through. He is indeed a genius that is qualified to enter the floating island. Shatter. My inner world's reaction keeps getting stronger. It should not be far away. Creek M. It's empty below the rock layer. This seems to be a huge cave. / Swish. Swish as swish. Swish. This thing. This thing is the same sort of mud that I absorbed. Shoo tuc clink. The black thing had disappeared from this spot. There is no place to hide. Did it perhaps hide inside the rock? Where could this thing have gone? According to the book inside the library, the surface layer in God's domain is ordinary soil. Underneath the soil is the rock layer, underneath the rock layer is the flint layer. The flint layer 100 times tougher than the rock layer, and below the flint was a layer of soft stone. The soft stone was flexible enough that even a top-ranked true god would find it hard to break it. Green magma, known as the lethal fire magma, flows under the soft stones. Soil rock flint, even a saint would not be able to escape from this lethal fire magma. Soft stone lethal fire. This mud is hiding in the flint layer. Let's see if there's anything else in the cave. What the hell is this? Is there a race in God's domain that looks like this? Their faces are a bit peculiar. Absolutely not. They are not living creatures at all. I am guessing it's a stone statue that has been thrown here. It's that piece of mud, it's back. Biz. Take Thea. Swoosh. Dang. It's so hard, just what did I hit? What is this? When I first came here, I didn't see this rock. Luo Zhang, this cave has changed. The entrance seems to have disappeared as well. Luo Zhang, this cave has changed. The entrance seems to have disappeared as well. The hole has really disappeared. This cave is so weird. It has completely exceeded my understanding. Not good. Whooshy. In sumo. Muzen, this can't go on like this. This stone. There aren't any stone spikes growing underneath it. N. Whoosh. Tad. Woos G. Kriaki. Damn. Biz B. What the hell is going on here? I don't know either. Eve been to 3 forbidden lands and even sneaked into the Soul Desolate, but Eve never encountered anything like this. The mud is back. Crash. Crash. There's something in the wall. Are those shadows? And why are they growing bigger? Not bigger. They're getting closer. We better find a way to get out. And don't hit that mud again, this whole cave is like a trap. For such a fierce creature to survive hidden in the Lu Ren God territory, without great strength you may not be its opponent at all. This mud is very important to me, it's worth the gamble. Besides, if we don't defeat it, we can't get out. Let's go. Selfless sword. B/Divine Go sword. Slash. PNG. Bang. Bangy bangle. Boom. Swear. Shush. This thing can really drill into the rock layer. I have already seen Thulkit. The middle part is the largest and has protrusions on the surface. The other 5 pieces are just tentacles. This should be the core. Clang, is that an eye? Bang. Bangy. After losing this eye, the mud shouldn't be able to move. This eye seems to be the key to improving my internal world. I'll grab it first. NN. This hand doesn't seem like the hand of a living being. I can't feel any blood chi from it. It's as if it's made of stone. Luo Zhang, look. Those arms are all out. This place is too weird. This cave is a trap. So Luo Tianqing hasn't come out? There has been no movement. Manlaplis, let's go in and see. I hope nothing happened. Wow, he even went through the rock layer, but where did he go? That's odd. There are no other passages. He must surely be down here. It's impossible for him to go anywhere else. Look, there's a mark on this stone. It looks like it was made by a sharp weapon. It should be Luo Tianxing's weapon. The space below should be empty and he hung here by leasing his. The space below should be empty and he hung here by leasing his. How is it possible? According to what you say, there is a cave below this rock layer and that cave has been moved. According to the marks here, yes. But that couldn't be. This place is so weird, I am afraid that Luo Tianqing is in some kind of trouble. Second uncle, third uncle. Let's dig further and take a look. Luo Tianqing should be down here. Alright. If the original hole is gone, then he'll make a new one to escape. ActionToon's flying smoke. Simsh. Whoosh noosh. What's going on with this mud? What is this? I obviously came down from the top of this cave. Why is there suddenly a huge cave now? None of this makes sense. I can only rely on my instincts now. You can escape below. Good. Selfless sword. Boom was close finally, things are back to normal. Phew, I am safe, but I can't keep digging down, who knows what I'll find next time. I have a feeling that this cave moves through the rock layer, but I have no idea how it does it. You can dig a longer passage that goes around the cave. LUQ. That should work. Rumble rumble rumble. Whoosh whoosh. I am out at last. Isn't this the guest our master invited? Why is he here? I'll go tell them. Luo Tianqing, where have you been? We dug along the cave where you went down before, but we didn't find anything. I also found it strange, I somehow couldn't find my way back, so I just dug randomly in the ground. Not only did I not find anything, but I also went into the Tai family pond by mistake. I am sorry that you didn't get much out of the trip. It's okay, I appreciate it. Since this is the case, I'll return to the Heavenly Han house. Thank you for your time today, goodbye. Farewell. Heavenly house. After I collect this eye, the mud lost its energy. This bead should be the real core. This is a soul container, there must be the soul of some living being within. It's rare to hear about a soul sealed inside a bead. I only know of AFU in the immortal mansion who is a puppet. But the soul in it has survived for countless years, could it be that his soul was also sealed in a container? There is indeed a soul inside it. It still wants to escape. Ha ha. The soul in it has been pretending to be dead. You can lease your divine sense to see what's going on inside. Moosh, what is this? This is Yenner? No. Although they looked exactly the same, their auras are totally different. This is not her. You can talk. What do you want to say? Zap. Disappeared. What the hell was she trying to say? What did you see? Why are you so shocked? Luo Zhang is the disciple of Gubei, so he must have witnessed quite a lot of things. So what could he have seen that would make him lose his mind like this? The depths of God's domain. Bumble bumble swish. Rumble rumble. That's true. Why not let me finish my words? Master Xingwei had told me that Yenner is under the protection of Yu Taibai, so that this young girl shouldn't be Yenner. But, why does she look exactly like Yenner? What if it's her? She's definitely not Yenner, I have to believe that. And, what was she going to say? I can't think about it anymore, else it will create a heart demon. Phew, when I obtain the strength to do so, I'll go explore that cave again. For now, it's time to throw the mud that I obtained into my Kush. This time, there are a lot more divine spark crystals condensed than last time, but with my current strength, it's still not enough to deal with the strange creatures in the cave. I should first improve my strength on the floating island. 1 month later, the Han clan's recruiter, Han Yaoji AH, you had the clan send me over here just because you're recommending a boy from a remote village? I remember the last time you recommended Han Yang, he was really excellent. I still remember his performance after going to the floating island. I wonder how that brat is doing in your sub-branch. He is Sir Han Deo's son, he has worked very hard since he was a child and has excellent talent. We recommended him to the floating island, but he came back after years. He returned with a broken mind after being targeted by the other Han. Yanger is still one of Lee's. Han Yang is not a waste. At the beginning, it was you who tested him. If he is a waste, how could he pass your test? Everyone makes mistakes. I will definitely test the warrior you recommend this time more carefully. I hope the sub-branches would recommend someone sensible this time, not a lunatic like Han Yang. Luo Tianqing has arrived. I thought you were going to recommend someone incredibly talented. But it turns out you bring another waste to the floating island. It seems that this person is supposed to take me to the floating island. He's already calling me names without even testing me. What an arrogant man. That's why we made an exception to recommend him to the clan earlier. He's definitely not a waste. During my Heavenly Han House examination, this Luo Tianqing has been acknowledged by hundreds of Dao tablets. He is no trivial talent. So what? Being acknowledged by hundreds of divine Dao tablets is just Beckeleyes of his potential. Moreover, you should chew no more than you can swallow. A truly promising Genelus can achieve great success only by cultivating one divine Dao. Willanikoke Nilho Tianqing has the ability to enter the floating island, please feel free to test him. Willanikoke Nwilo Tianqing has the ability to enter the floating island, please feel free to test him. Since you are so confident, then I won't be polite anymore. Do you think our floating island is so easy to enter? Let's see what this fellow is capable of. This. Wuxia, what does he intend to do? He is a top-ranked true god. How could he suppress you by the 5 elements divine Dao? Luo Zhang, you'd better run. Who knows what he's up to, let's see. Son, I have cultivated the 5 elements divine Dao for 12 gods eras and formed my own understanding. I can transform the internal potential into the 5 elements disillusionment. If you can resist for even 5 minutes, you will have passed the test. Whoosh. Rumble, ramble, ramble, ramble. The top-ranked true god's attack is really extraordinary. Using 2 of the 5 principles from the 5 elements divine Dao, bursting out extremely unstable disillusionment energy so that the power can. You. What should we do? If you can't withstand it, then don't push yourself too hard. If you can't go to the floating island, you will still have a chance in the future. It will be a pity if you're killed Tholg. Using the self-realized divine ability of a top-ranked true god to deal with a certified god martial artist, what a shame. The test is too much for you to handle, Luo Tianqing. You need to give up. Next year, our clan will send someone again, then you will be able to enter the floating island. Strange, I thought he couldn't last more than a few seconds. I didn't expect him to resist for so long. Should I use more potential? But he might not last for minutes. Just give up, Luo Zhang, the best thing is to wait for another year. No. Sivush smush. Smush swishy. Just give up, brat. The power of disillusionment is not something you can resist. If it invades your mind, you would lose your soul and be dead. I'll take this gamble. MPLU, it's not beneficial to only resist the attack. I should try to absorb it and make it my own. The Infinity Ruler can be activated with internal potential. I wonder if it can absorb this divine ability. Perhaps I can allow some of the internal potential to dash into my mind, and let the infinity ruler absorb it? Sings. Hey hey hey, you even brought it in here. If I am not careful, then it could kill me. I'll keep my distance for now. Why is there no response? Was I wrong? Or do I need to allow more internal potential to enter? Wish. What is Luo Tianqing doing? He dares to remove his soul's defense and actively let the internal potential enter his mind. This is simply suicidal. Han Yaoji, stop it. If he dies, I want 5 you. He brought this upon himself. It doesn't matter what's the reason, you must stop immediately. What? It's those eyes again. He had used them repeatedly during the Heavenly Han House examination. The key to him being acknowledged by so many Tao tablets is due to those eyes. According to the nature of the heaven and earth, water can quench fire. Essence beats solid, so fire can melt gold. Rigid beats soft, so gold can chop wood. I have comprehended the 5 elements disillusionment divine ability. If incompatible properties are used for this destructive force, then I can break it by using compatible properties. Swish, not necessarily, there must be a reason for him to do so. Luo Tianqing is planning to use the 5 elements divine Tao to break. The 5 elements disillusionment? Is he making a huge mistake? Disillusionment makes the 5 elements restrict each other and can generate the formidable power of destruction. For example, this water dragon in front of me is constantly conflicting with the golden firebird, just like water trying to quench fire. However, if I let the 5 elements generate each other through 5 elements power before the elements restrict one another, it's impossible for the destruction power to be generated. If I want to crack it, clap Manhwa. Before the water dragon and the firebird can restrict each other, TLL release the mutual power of gold and wood. Gold will produce water. In this way, disillusionment dissolves into perfection, cancelling each other. Wood will feed the fire. It's complete. This brat actually broke my 5 elements disillusionment? Impossible, I have never taught it to another person, so how could it be broken? Could it be that he has comprehended the internal potential of the 5 elements disillusionment? How did he do it? Those who have broken through my internal potential must die. Manhwa. Boma rumble this. Luo Zhang. That old man is going to kill you. SMSH. Punched Han Daoji, how dare you attack me? Whoosh, Sir, Han Daoji actually helped me. Why wouldn't I dare? If I report this to the main clan, even if I were to kill you, nothing will happen to me. That man. I refuse to bring him into the floating island. We might be from the same generation, but you're only a recruiter from the floating island. You want to silence a generalist recommended by the Heavenly Han House just because he comprehended your divine ability. Next year, when the Han clan sends people here, they'll go with them. On as I am still here, there's just no way that he's going to the floating island. Suit yourself. For such a talent, many places will want to welcome him. If you insist on causing delay in fulfilling the Han clan's mission, then do whatever you want. But when Luo Tianqing becomes famous in the near future, they'll go straight to the main Han clan in order to humiliate. We are all from the same clan. Purple Soul Hall Han Meng, why did you fight one another? I didn't expect you to be here today. Not at all, Han Meng, we're honored to have you here at our Heavenly Han House. What? Am I not welcome? To be honest, it is true that we don't really want her here. After all, Han Meng is a disciple of Han Jili. She must know that Luo Tianqing has been acknowledged by the Purple Chi Divine Tao Tablet. Originally I wanted to recommend Luo Tianqing to the floating island, but now I am afraid that we can no longer recommend him through the normal channels after all the trouble we've had with Han Yaoji. Meng, take him away. Maybe Han Jili will provide us with some benefits. As you must have guessed, as expected of Han Jili, she has a great eye. I am here for a little fellow known as Luo Tianqing. My master, Han Jiliai, has heard about him and wants to take him to the floating island. One couldn't have fallen such a talent among the children of the Han clan on the floating island if they had wanted to. Humph. Han Jiliai only recruits warriors that cultivate the purple chi divine Tao. Yet this guy doesn't have an extreme purpline physique. How did he attract Han Jiliai's attention, then? This is just ridiculous. Luo Tianqing, show this frog in a well what Yalra capable of. Roar. Roar. Humph. Turned purple chi into substance. I guess the heavenly Han Hulse must have clashed with Han Yaoji. Otherwise, you won't let this young man go with me. And he is doing so with such skill. But he hasn't condensed a divine spark yet. What fed about him, Han Meng? You've had a long journey, you should rest. Most of Master Han Jili's disciples are females, and there are only 3 male disciples. I did not expect that she will have another male disciple. You want me to be a disciple? What? You don't want? Being the disciple of Han Joey is a good shortcut for many true gods, but this kid. Han Joey is a well-known subsaint in God's domain. Her status is second only to the Han clan's Saint Emperor. She even has plans to create her own and floating island. Sorry, I already have a master. I appreciate your honesty and persistence, but joining Lise doesn't necessarily mean being Master Han Jili's disciple. It's not easy to become her disciple. It could be possible that she might not want you as her disciple. I see. Then I will go with you. Let's get to the floating island first. The next day the heavenly Han house gave me a more detailed identity. No matter who checks it, there are no flaws, so this solves a problem that I had. Come with me. Yes. Minmh a.n han pn mim. And Taz. Man. This flower is built with the purple chi divine Tao and is a space treasure. It's filled with a vast space to move around in. After good. During this period, I will cultivate the divine Daos inside the infinity ruler. Luo Tianqing, we've arrived. That's right. The sea, is this the time sea? It's so beautiful. What are you doing? I just want to get closer to this seawater. I don't know why, but when I look at this time sea, I feel a strong sense of belonging inside me, as if I came from this ocean. The time sea is beautiful, but deadly. Even if I were to fall into the time sea, I would never be able to escape, not to mention you. You see, when the seawater is surging, it turns into fragments of various colors. In fact, these things are not as beautiful as they seem. They are not some kind of material, but fragments of time. The time sea records whatever happened in the history, and turns it into countless fragments. If you touch one of the fragments, you would fall into that certain time period. So I can travel to any stage of God's domain through the time sea? Theoretically, yes. These are fragments of time and not a complete time passage. So when you fell into the sea, you would also be split into countless pieces and fall into different periods of time. So the moment you fall into it, it means death. Why did all the wealthy clans establish floating islands here, knowing that this place is quite dangerous? That's because the ruling slate is here. What does the ruling slate have to do with the floating island giants? Ferryman, come here. Han Meng has said anyone who fell into the time sea would face instant death. Then how is there a boat sailing on the time sea? As far as I know, these boats belong to a very mysterious race called the Sunblind race. Oh, there is a way to cross it. The materials leased to make the boat are so special that they can isolate the time law within the time sea. All the god citizens of this race have never opened their eyes to see the world, as they are all blind. They have been sailing on the sea for generations. So that's how it is. Is it Han Meng who wants to cross the sea? Yes. Please get on to the boat. Is there another person with you, miss? Yes, there are two of us. What's wrong? I want ferry you across the time sea, please leave the boat now. I want ferry you across the time sea. Please leave the boat now. What do you mean? The reason doesn't matter, I can't take him. Our Han clan has paid enough gods martial coins to your race. I have some very serious work to accomplish on the floating island and yet you refuse to ferry lease across? This time sea is very dangerous, so there are many taboos in our sunblind race. You should be aware of them. Taboos? That's right, the time sea is a sea of death, any lifeform falling in the time sea will be torn into pieces, so it is extremely dangerous. The sunblind race has also set taboos for when they want cross the sea. First is midnight or N, second is during turbulent weather, third is astronomical transit day. The astronomical transit day is a grand holiday of the sunblind race. During this day, there is no boat on the time sea, and no one could pass through it. It is neither midnight nor N, there is no violent storm brewing in the sea. Today is not even the astronomical transit day. Then why won't you let him inside the boat? If there was someone on the boat that made the ferryman afraid, it would not ferry the person. So it has to be the fear taboo. Because I am afraid of him afraid? Luo Tianqing is just a certificate god martial artist. Why are you afraid of him? I am afraid of him. His aura is no trite. I think my father can do the job. My father and my brother may not be afraid of him. I am afraid of him. His aura is no trite. I think my father can do the job. My father and my brother may not be afraid of him. Well, in that case, wait a little longer. I don't know what the three of them are talking about. Why are they afraid of me? You get in my boat and it'll take you there. But it'll only take you. Go on, it'll see you on the floating island. Smush. Just as Master Evil described, the waves are full of time laws and time fragments. This boat is made out of special materials. There is a faint cyan light covering the bottom of the boat. This should allow it to sail in the time sea. Just now, your son said that he didn't want to ferry me Beckelise, he was afraid of me. Why did he say that? You have a peculiar Elira that is very similar to that of the Emperor Resentment. It's the strongest creature in the time sea. The bone oars were made from the spine of the ghost swimming fish. The boat is covered with the skin of the magic dragon fish. Living in this sea? You mean there are other creatures in the time sea? If not, how did you think the sun-blind race conquered this sea area? Where did this boat and this pair of bone oars come from? They are all taken from creatures in the time sea. But no matter what kind of creature it is, they're still afraid of Emperor Resentment. I have the aura of Emperor Resentment? How is that possible? Eve never even seen such a creature before. Once this sea creature hunts in the time sea, only saints could survive it. Even a saint can't kill it. It's only similar to it. My son is still young and hasn't seen the Emperor Resentment yet, so he rejected it based on instinct. In the previous God's era, I saw the Emperor Resentment's hand. I see. But don't worry, I am not afraid. I hope that you can be a guest to our sunblind race during the astronomical transit day. Okay, I am also very interested in your blind sun race. Strange, why am I so sleepy? On the time sea, many people lose their time judgment. All told, we have only spent just over an hour on the sea. Your body will feel like a long time has passed. If you're tired, don't hesitate to rest. Creek, we've arrived. Creek. Those are the floating islands? Y'all arrived, Luo Tianqing. I think so, it's the first time eBay seen it in my life. Y'all arrived, Luo Tianqing. Race's celebration on the astronomical transit day, just wait for me right here when the day comes. Did I hear him wrong? Did he just invite you to their celebration on the astronomical transit day? What's wrong with that? I really don't know what kind of secret you're keeping. You've even been invited to participate in the celebration on the astronomical transit day. In the past, they only invited important figures from grade S, so that's the saints, sub-saints like Han Gilei and sometimes great perfection true gods. Well, I didn't know the importance of it when he invited me. I see. Let's go. Sohio. The Lu clan? This is the Lu clan's floating island. It's the weakest wealthy clan. It used to be one of the top 10 wealthy clans. A huge change happened to the clan 60 gods eras ago, and it has thus fallen to this point. I see even the wealthy clans from God's domain can't live without worries. The Xie clan, a wealthy clan that ranks second to last. It has been one of the wealthy clans for 110 gods eras, but has always been ranked second to last. It hasn't gone up or gone down, ever. This is? Wushel. Is it the Ling clan or the Lon clan, perhaps? What happened to this floating island? Did someone set it on fire or something? This is? No, it's the Luo clan. Every once in a while, the island will drop by one rank. There is no one on this island, and its ranking will keep falling. It used to be one of the top 10 wealthy clans, but now, it has been destroyed. I believe that before long, it will fall directly into the time sea. Luo clan? This is your father's floating island, right? By the way, your surname is Luo. Are you not from the Luo family? When I spoke with father, I knew his situation wasn't good. Seeing it with my own eyes now, I understand the severity of our family's tragic situation. The Luo family? Of course not. It's just that my surname is Luo as well. But knowing that a family with the same surname fell into such a state, makes me feel a bit emotional. Manlaplus. That's true, unless you were from the Luo family, it's impossible for you to know what happened on the floating island. What happened on this floating island anyway? And why did it end up like this? This is the punishment of the Millennium Slate. A lightning as wide as the island struck it down, the whole floating island was instantly baptized with thunder. Then, what did the Luo family do to trigger the punishment of the Millennium Slate? This involves the game between the saints. We regular true gods are naturally not sure about the reason. We only know that Saint Luo Shao seemed to have betrayed the Saint Hall, yet even at that time his motives were unknown. So that's how it is. Qin Tianza? When I was in the God Refining Forbidden Land, I fought with him for the True Essence Cultivation platform. He used the Great Grand Aspiration to boost himself in order to try to defeat me. How could? What is it? Do you know that man? What are you staring? I don't know him, but he gives me a strange feeling. Is that an old acquaintance of yours? I don't know him. I just wonder why he kept staring at me. Eve felt this feeling somewhere before, but I can't remember where. That's the prince of the Qin family. He was badly injured in a fight in the God Refining Forbidden Land, and very stupidly leased the Great Grand Aspiration. It is said the brat who hurt him was still a secondary being from a universe. They still search for him until this day, even the Qin family's saint can't. This young master has entered the God Refining Forbidden Land. Shouldn't he be a certified God martial artist? And since he leased the Great Grand Aspiration, how did he manage to break thrall and step into the true God realm? No one can avoid the prohibition of the Great Grand Aspiration. Qin Tianze is considered the Qin family's saint important person among personally took action and the Yolinger generation and temporarily blocked the Qin family. Grand Aspiration, but it was only temporary means. If they want to completely solve it, they'll have to find that secondary being. Lost to a secondary being. Searching for him will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Fortunately, the Qin family's saint has temporarily blocked the Great Grand Aspiration. If not, even if I had changed my whole appearance, he would have recognized me through the Great Grand Aspiration. Lost to a secondary being. LOL, what a loser. The Han family, we are here. You neared the Han family's floating island Bekalize of the purpline physique, so I will take you to the Purple Soul Palace first. But I don't have the purpline physique. I am aware, but for me, if you can cultivate the purple chi divine Tao, then you must have the purpline physique, alright. You neared the Han family's floating island Bekalize of the purpline physique, so I will take you to the Purple Soul Palace first. Purple Soul Palace Senior Sisters. Come. Elder sister Meng has brought us a little junior brother. Really? A little junior brother? My god, the Purple Soul Palace has not accepted male disciples for many years. What, that's rare. I don't feel the aura of the purpline physique on him. Can he really practice the purple chi divine? Please excuse us, these guys have always been like this, you will get used to it. They don't think I am some kind of young master. Alphalai, you have yet to be accepted as a disciple, you should also be called junior brother, our Purple Soul Palace's male disciples are very popular. Little junior brother. Quickly call me Sister Chien. You're only wearing a long shirt, it's too simple. Senior sister will make you look good. Little brother, your bone age should be less than years old, right? So young. His actual bone age at that stage is years, ever since he sat in that refinery in the... Alright everyone, little brother has just entered the floating island, he was exhausted by the boat ride. Let's settle him down first, don't make a fuss. LLO Tianqing, Illinois take you to your place. If all saints have their own floating island, then Master Gli Bei should have his own floating island too. I haven't seen the Gue family's floating island on our way here, why is that? Hee, although the Gue family's power is not huge, Gu Bei himself is great. He may also have only accepted 2 disciples, but they are top-tier great perfection trui gods. So the Gue family's floating island ranking must be. I see. But I still don't know the names of my 2 senior brothers. Hee, I really don't know. Ha? You don't even know about Jing Wulian and Yu Shenfeng? True Road is the backyard fight simulator in the Immortal Mansion where Luo Zhan got the tokens to his mansion. I once met the second elder brother in the True Road back at the Immortal Mansion. I only knew his nickname Xianen and didn't know his original name. Alpha Lai Guibei was made a saint, the saint's descendants did not prosper, the Gu family lineage is sparse, but the 2 disciples he received are quite powerful. Especially first senior brother Jing Wulan, there's a possibility he'll be sealed as saint in the future. With such people covering the time sea, they're basically living large. Alpha Lai, the 2 senior brothers are very powerful, I have to face Muhavi, even the entire Saint Hall. There's one more thing I want to ask you, what exactly is the purpose of the God Martial coins? I remember you said it had the power to control the entire God domain? Because it has something to do with the slate. At this stage, if I show up casually, I am afraid they won't be able to help me. Yes. Then what's the relation between them? It's simple, whether you change the rules on the slate, or write new ones, you need God Martial coins. The ink leased for writing is made with the God Martial coins. The Divine Martial ink is made from the God Martial coins, and with it you can write the rules of the entire God domain, no wonder God Martial coins are so valuable. In this way, all the great giants will also collect God Martial coins and make rules that benefit their own families. It's not right. If I have enough God Martial coins to write a rule on the slate, that rule saying that the entire God domain is prohibited from striking me, then not even. Why don't you just write, kill everyone in the Saint Hall and you'll be done already? The cost of writing such a rule on the slate is astronomical, even if you combine the God Martial coins from all the saints, you wouldn't have Eneli to do so. I understand now, depending on the rule, the amount of God Martial coins needed is different. Then where does the God Martial coins come from? It doesn't look like a mineral you can dig up. The God Martial coins come from the different forbidden lands in the God domain. The forbidden lands are the most special places here. In the forbidden lands, there are all kinds of rare treasures and rare materials, in addition to the God Martial coins. It was lucky Eneli to go through the Soul Wasteland and come back with a good amulet of God Martial coins, which were equivalent to a few God eras worth of work. The Soul Wasteland is one of the forbidden lands. Nowadays, basically all the entrances to the Forbidden Lands are controlled by the Saints. If you want to get your hands on these rare resources and coins, you must fight for them on the floating island. Linderstude. MANH, this is my reason for you to join a floating island. Now, that Eve arrived at the floating island, it's time to start planning for the next step. Where is the Jade Bone City? The entire Jade Bone God City had been destroyed. What the hell has happened? The far east of God's domain Manhwa. We might know when we find the commandment slate of this God City. Wait. Let's first observe, we still don't know what force made the city fall. No need, come on. TSK. Tianjian, aren't you afraid of being punished for acting without permission on your first mission? No. No. Tianjian. Well, report this when we return to the Lu clan. That kid is a bit strange, let's just follow him. Whoosh whoosh, it should be this way. They're coming out I need to hurry. Russell, according to my estimates, this should be the center of the God City. Well, I found it. Too bad it's only a 10 Commandments slate. Auric. Tianjian, our brothers out there are. What are you doing? Eating the slate, want some? What the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am, you can't go back anyway. From a whole point of view, you died for this battered boat. Who is it? Help me. Who is it? Pop, a little girl? How could she avoid my senses? Help me, please. A high-level breath restraining technique? Or did she use a special treasure that helps her restrain her breath? This thin layer on her body must be a rare treasure. Who is this person? Did you see it? No, I didn't see anything. You are lying, I can't save you, goodbye. I will also die. Russell, Master Hua is dead, Russell, my bodyguard is dead, I don't want to die yet. Snap, I will really die here. You want to save me? But I saw you devouring the commandment slate. Do you want to die now? You are honest this time, hold on tight. Whoosh whoosh, what's your name? Dongfang Yingqing. What's your name? Dongfang Yingqing. Are you from the main Dongfang clan? Or from a branch family? A branch. Although I thought she should be from an influential clan, I didn't expect her to be from the Dongfang clan, if so. You want to kill me because I am from the Dongfang clan, right? Yes. I don't know what kind of grievance the Dongfang clan has with you. But I'll do a hard demon oath, I will never do anything wrong to you. I will not resist, and will not reveal your secret. I can follow you and help. Make a hard demon oath. Haze. Did you cultivate by devouring the slate? That's amazing. Does it taste good? I devoured the slate, this is not the first time, and it won't be the last time. Next time when you're in danger, I won't save you, so mind your own bliziness. Manlaplus. The young lady from the Dongfang family. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing to carry her along the way. The next day, Purple Soul Palace Dream Pavilion. Grandma Yueying has something to say, you know her temper, so be quiet. Dream Pavilion, we are here. Strange, why are these women so scared? Yesterday, Han Meng said that everyone in the Purple Soul Palace is equal, except for Han Tuyi. So who is this Grandma Yueying? Grandma Yueying. You are the one who was appointed by the master? Why can't I feel the aura of the extreme purpline physique from you? You don't have the extreme purpline physique, then why did the master appoint you into the Purple Soul Palace? I do not have the extreme purpline physique. Because I can cultivate the purple chi divine Tao. Let me see. Buzz. Well, I don't know how you did it. But since y'all've been allowed to join the Purple Soul Palace, you're one of us now. Take it. Okay, thank you. Hanluo Tianing, this is the token of the Han clan. You can do nothing without it on the floating Cianoso. Those who rank in the bottom 300 this month, stand out now. Grandma Yueying, please 5 lease. Rules are rules, what you say to me is useless. We will strive to perform better next month. Pop, ah. This. What does it mean to be in the bottom this month? Perhaps they didn't complete a. Bring the medicine here. Swallow these blood flesh pills to heal your wounds. These 3 women are obviously injured, but are refusing to swallow the pills. What is going on? She is really cunning. The blood flesh restoring pill is terrific for restoring flesh, curing wounds, and improving the overall physical strength of the body. However, it is extremely painful to swallow, so it's generally least to punish subordinates that aren't obedient. Luo Tianqing, do you know why the 3 of them are being punished? I don't know. According to the rules of the floating island, everyone who enters, whether the stronger ones at the Great Perfection True God realm or the weaker ones such as the Certified God Martial Artist, must have at least 3 matches with other warriors at the Jade Wall of Legends every month. Anyone who ranks in the bottom must receive the accorded punishment. Matches in the Jade Wall of Legends? What's that? You'll know it enough. Everyone, come with me. Master Evil, have you ever heard of Jade Wall of Legends? I have, but I am not very familiar with it. I think it determines the rankings of the floating islands. But I can't be too sure. The floating islands ranking? Shouldn't this be determined through the saints? If the Jade Wall of Legends determines the rankings, then how can they allow us to participate? How would I know? Let's see. By L. Fong Hensho. Tang Wan. ML Zliron. These are the first-class characters in God's domain. Untry by Lei Jing Wutini Yushinfeng Jin Yuzhengshir Dongfang Yufeng Fong Hangwei Shut Xiang Kujin. I see the names of my senior brothers. Is it possible that the Jade Wall of Legends is only a list of people's strength? It's not that simple. Look at the dense names at the bottom. Some of them seem to be constantly changing. It should be a real-time record of everyone's. But how does it measure the strength? I don't know, a fight? Master said that the Genilis especially recommended by the Heavenly Han Hollis does not need to be examined by the Purple Soul Palace. I have my own doubts though. If you can't even defeat the weakest opponent, I will tell my master and kick you out of the floating island. Where am I going to find my opponent? Your opponents? There are too many of them. But here in the Jade Wall of Legends, you can choose them at will. But how do I find my opponent? Just plit the Jade token I gave to you in front of the Jade Wall of Legends. Luo Liangxin number of fights, 0.0. What? This light is familiar. When I entered the dream battlefield, I was also enveloped by. Sure enough, the purpose of the Jade Wall of Legends is the same as the dream battlefield. This is to project all cultivators into an illusory world to compete with each other. So this is how the ranking is determined. I wonder who will be the first opponent that I. It seems that when you enter the arena, you can know the name of the opponent and the clan he belongs to. Tang Yu, from the Tang Clan Certified God Martial Artist. Is it also your first time to enter the Arena of Legends? According to the rules of the Arena of Legends, the opponent for me should also be a newcomer to this arena. That's right. Manhwa, then you really are unlucky. Why? Because they'll definitely defeat you in your first fight. Remember my name. My name is Tang Yu. I am from one of the top 10 floating islands and son of a subsaint. You should be greatly honored to fight me. Is it so? N. Bill Soul Attack? So stupid. What? I can't move? How did his soul attack slow down my reactions? Cough. Cough. Eeler, you've lost? Tan Clan Absaint, Tang Jiancho. Eeler, what kind of opponent did you encounter? Why did you lose the first match? How could Eeler with his young fire physique be defeated by somebody with the same cultivation? Did he let his opponent go on purpose, or did he meet a talent from another big clan? Father, it was my bad luck. I ran into a monster in my very first round. He was so quick that he made a move before I could even activate my young fire physique. Also, his soul is incredibly strong. In fact, it seems to be even stronger than those of ordinary low-rank true gods. What? The soul of a certified god martial artist is comparable to a true god? Which clan is he from? Is he really that talented? A strong soul alone is not enough to defeat you. Both speed and strength are far beyond the realm of a certified god martial artist. He defeated me with just one move. He didn't use any martial art or divine Tao. I suspect that he must have cheated. Dare say he's a true god. It's not just that he has a strong soul. Eeler should not be discouraged. Since ancient times, no one has been able to win every match in the arena of legends. Draw lessons from this defeat and be prepared for the next fight. What is the name of the opponent you faced? Which clan does he belong to? That guy's name is Luo Tianqing, from the Han clan. His surname is Lho? You say he is from the Han clan, but he has a different surname. It's the first time that he has stepped into the arena of legends. It seems that he didn't grow up on the floating island. What is the origin of such a powerful martial artist? I am glad to say that I won my first match. It was just luck. You faced an opponent that also stepped into the arena of legends for the first time. He was too weak to be your opponent, so it doesn't count. He was indeed too weak. Go and fight again. You must win 5 consecutive rounds to prove your strength. Yes. Ha! There are strong and weak opponents in the arena of legends, so it's too difficult to win 5 games in a row. I think Grandma Yueying is just trying to make things difficult for Junior Brother. Erga. You're much weaker than my first opponent. The disciples of the wealthy clans are far inferior to what I have imagined. By the way, aura doesn't come from your mouth. It's a reflection of your strength. Look guys, Luo Tianqing has won 3 matches in a row. He has points. Moreover, he only took a few breaths to defeat his opponent each time. The first time was breaths, the second time was breaths, the third time was only breaths. Incredible! He won 2 more matches as we spoke. I have completed the 5 fights that you requested, so please give me further instructions. No more fights, you've passed my test. No more fights, you've passed my test. You can enter the arena of legends on your own. Yes. I originally thought that if you didn't have a purple extreme physique, then knowing purple chi divine Tao is just fish in troubled waters. This palace is for all the disciples to cultivate. If you face any challenges in your cultivation, feel free to ask anyone in the Purple Soul Palace. If you have time, I suggest you come here more often and earn more points in the arena of legends. But now I understand why the Master Personal Ly sent Han Meng. She definitely has an eye for exceptional individuals. Luo Tianqing, you were outstanding today. Are there any benefits to earning points? Benefits of earning points? Don't you know that the statuses of all of the floating islands on the Time Sea and all of the clans are decided by the Jade Wall of Legends? In addition, if you have enough points, you can also enter the Forbidden Lands, but in your current situation, it is not suitable to go there. But if you want to learn more, you can go to the floating island of the Saint Emperor City to see. So these points are needed for the Forbidden Lands? I understand. Saint Emperor City Square for Forbidden Land missions. Calling 3 low-rank true gods, asking for 500 points, we will enter the Demon Extinguishing Forest Ether. What is the Demon Extinguishing Forest? Extinguishing Forest, TSK. The world is so unfair that these guys can enter the demon extinguishing forest at will. It's a second-grade forbidden land, but it's very small. In the past, before the demon extinguishing forest was controlled by the wealthy clans on the floating islands, many ordinary true gods would enter it. Alas! Second-grade forbidden land? Will it be dangerous there? It is not very dangerous. The forbidden lands in God's domain are divided from 1st to 6th grade, according to the degree of danger. The 4 great forbidden places are 6th grades, and they were equally considered to be the most dangerous places in God's domain. Soul Desolate, Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, Whirlpool Forest, Abyss Demon Territory. I see, I didn't expect that the Whirlpool Forest is also one of the 4 great forbidden lands, and you all actually managed to escape from it. Goobel's immortal mansion is not too deep into Whirlpool Forest, and that day those ominous creatures were rushing like mad to the immortal mansion, so we took the opportunity to escape. During this period of time, nobody should go to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain? The Jiang clan and Utaibai are fight ing in the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. You should be careful. The one who took Luo Yen away. Hey friend, what's happening in the fight between Yahello and the Jiang clan? Can you tell me the details? My cultivation base isn't important. Just tell me more about what you just said. What's a certified god martial artist doing here? Scram! A mere certified god martial artist doesn't have the qualifications to know this. Leave here and cultivate. Whoosh whoosh, tell me about the battle between Utaibai and the Jiang clan, and these will be yours. So if I tell you about them, all these gods' martial coins will be mine? Isn't this just about Utaibai and the Jiang clan? I know about it too. Let me tell you. Currently Utaibai is in control of the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, which has given him enough capital to even fight back against saints. A few days ago he led his men to fight the Jiang clan. This is public news. Don't listen to them, they don't know the inside story. I have first-hand news. Alright, take these. Let's find a quiet place to talk. Is that brat stupid? This is just worthless information, but he's willing to spend hundreds of gods' martial coins. It's pity that he didn't come to me. Alright, talk. I am curious, you're just a certified god martial artist, but where did you get so many gods martial coins? Are you a member of the? Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. I just asked casually. Yahello's actions are a bit strange. As Luo Xiao's eldest disciple, even if he wanted to take revenge, he would have gone to the Mu clan. But not long ago, he suddenly attacked, and it was surprisingly aimed at the Jiang clan. However, Utaibai didn't kill anyone. He just forced the messengers sent by the Jiang clan to the Variol's universes to retreat. He stated Varioli's reasons and made them return to the god's domain. It's quite strange. I see. While Itaibai actually dared to attack the Jiang clan, is his current strength enough to fight back against Jiang clan saints? So, if Jiang clan saints attack him, won't Yahello be powerless? The reason I had to sneak into the god's domain was to avoid the supervision of the Mu clan. And if Jiang Yuer hadn't returned to god's domain, we wouldn't have succeeded in sneaking in. Looks like Utaibai has been helping us. Even Luo Xiao has suffered grievous injuries but hasn't died. In terms of true strength, he is naturally inferior to a saint. After all, a saint has created an universe. If the universe isn't destroyed, then the saint won't die. Do you really not know, or are you pretending not to know? Luo Zhang, if Utaibai really controls the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, then he won't be afraid of saints. It's the same as Shi Xiaoqiao, she is able to control the Soul Desolate. Which is why she isn't afraid of saints. Shi Xiaoqiao? It's the woman from the ND floor of the dungeon prison. Since she obtained the saint's silencing soul scepter in the Soul Desolate and obtained its control, even saints stopped being arrogant in front of her. At that time, many saints wanted to subdue her. Shi Xiaoqiao launched the saint's silencing soul scepter, and the saints discovered that the connection between them and their inner universe had disappeared for a breath. A breadth of time isn't that long, but it's enough for a killing strike, especially in a battle between saints. I see. As you said, Yutaibai isn't afraid of saints. Then why did the Jiang clan still trouble him? That's the thing. Other people only know the news on the surface. But as far as I know, Alpha Lai Wayel has been controlling the thoughtless spirit Montaigne for many years. He hasn't gained full control. After the Jiang clan heard this news, they fought with Wayel. If this goes on, then not only Yutaibai, but the descendants of the Luo clan who follow him will also die. Otherwise, when Wayel gains complete control over the tholightless spirit Montaigne, then the Jiang clan wouldn't be able to deal with him anymore. What? If this goes on, then not only Yutaibai, but the descendants of the Luo clan who follow him will also die. Doesn't end well to fight against the numerous Saint Hall. When the Luo clan was defeated, Wayel should have joined another clan. With his talent he might have become a saint. But look where he has ended up now. How many points do I need to enter the thoughtless spirit Montaigne? Even a mid-rank true god like me can only travel in the outskirts of the tholightless spirit mountain. We don't dare go deeper. As for you, you should focus on your cultivation first. I better go there as possible to help Yutaibai. Tholightless Spirit Mountain is a 6th grade forbidden land. Entering it requires points. I should go back to the Purple Soul Palace first. It seems I need to quickly score some points. Han Jiliai, this time it's your Purple Soul Palace that's dragging our feet yet again. If this continues, I am afraid that our Han clan's floating island ranking will drop 2 places in a row. Han clan's patriarch Han Tianxiao sub Saint Han Juii, what's the big deal if we really fall out of the top on the floating island ranking, then we will lose a lot of opportunities for our clan. How can you just say what's the big deal? Even so, there is nothing I can do about the Purple Soul Palace. There aren't many people who have the extreme purpline physique, and their talents also vary. It is not practical to expect Purple Soul Palace to earn more points. No, there is a way. Expel all the certified god martial artists from the Purple Soul Palace, also expel of the low-rank true gods. In this way, we will be able to bring lip the overall points of the whole. How dare you want to expel my Purple Soul Palace's disciples? This request is not possible. This is the order of the Saint Emperor. If you have any objections, go ask the Saint Emperor for reconsideration. The Saint Emperor said this? This is directly related to the floating islands ranking. So even if you personally plead for mercy, it's useless. Otherwise I'll have to improve the overall points of the Purple Soul Hall in 3 months, that is until the floating Islanos point. I will go find him myself. Snai, we can't wait. The Saint Emperor has a new plan. And we must maintain the ranking within 10. Patriarch, wouldn't it be too much to expel of the true god disciples from the Purple Soul Palace? Shouldn't we wait? Patriarch, wouldn't it be too much to expel of the true god disciples from the Purple Soul Palace? Shouldn't we wait? 1 hour later, Purple Soul Palace. What's so important that Han Jiliai has to call everyone here? It can't be that. I heard. That's Sub Saint Han Jui? Haze. It looks like you all know. The majority of you will have to leave in 3 months. All the certified god martial artists must leave. Even if they are true gods, of them will be expelled. Although I tried to argue with the Coco timing. What? Judy Junanulalinal Soul Palace, and now I am going to be expelled? If I was a true god, then I could have stayed with my strength. But now I don't even have a chance. Master, I would like to know how to make our Purple Soul Palace survive this catastrophe. Are you the one who Han Meng brought back from the ancestral land? Not. Yes, my name is Luo Tianqing. There is a way, according to my calculations. In just 3 months each of you have to win an average of matches in the Arena of Legends. Can you do it? It's possible for a generalist to win matches in a row. But it's almost impossible for everyone to do it, especially the bad ones like me, AIZZ. What if we can do it? Will everyone be able to stay in the Purple Soul Palace? Theoretically, if we can raise that many points, then everyone can stay in the Purple Soul Palace. This new kid has absolutely no idea how difficult it is to have everyone here win 4 matches in a row. Ignorant people are indeed fearless. There are still 3 months to go. Why don't we strive towards this goal? Everyone, let's give it a try. There's still time, we can work hard. There's a very small chance, but I am not willing to give it up. Since you all have such a fighting spirit, I will also accompany you. I declare that the Purple Soul Palace has entered a special period, and it will give its disciples unlimited support throughout such a time. Great! This Luo Tianxing, although he's a little self-confident, he still has some potential which can inspire the fighting spirit of so many disciples. But why is his temperament so close to that man? A few days later, battle today, so I have 2 wins in a row. Be careful. Once you've won 2 wins in a row, the opponent you meet in the next round won't be nearly as weak. Well, I know, but the points are also more. What's wrong? What? Look, Luo Tianxing has won matches in a row without losing a single match. His points are already more than. This junior brother is indeed very powerful. I am curious about how many more battles he will win in a row. I am sure the opponents at this point are the best of the best. But these points won't last. He hasn't lost yet and his points are all because of his consecutive wins. Once he loses a battle, he will lose most of his points, and he will be ranked pretty poorly. He's in again. Whoosh wins in a row. Over, points? Ha ha ha. If I win, my points will double for sure, right? MLI-Chen? You're a member of the ML clan? Humph, I am curious, since you have won matches in a row, why don't you know? You're a member of the ML clan? I know now, good to know. Confidence, it seems you are no better than that. Wishy Silver Scales / This move is a fighting technique created by the Saint Emperor himself, and this pair of short swords, White Fur and Silver Scale, are supreme primordial weapons that the Saint Emperor personally created for me. Clank! Clank! Clank clank! Pang, how is it possible? These are supreme primordial weapons. Crack! The power! This tearing power, how is it possible? Whoosh! What the hell, another win! Wins in a row! I didn't expect you to win so many matches in a row. If you can win that many points, the person with the highest score will have first pick of the Purple Soul Palace rewards. Thank you, Sub-Saint. By the way, if you win matches in a row and obtain more than points, you should then reach the threshold for the Han Clan's rewards. You can visit the Saint Emperor City to see. I see. The Crystal Moor Mirror. Eve been dreaming of possessing such a treasure. I didn't expect the Han Clan to be willing to take it. Have the rules of the floating islands changed? The Han Clan didn't pay that much attention to Danviniac. These treasures are powerful, but they are of limited help to me now. I wonder if there is something more suitable for me. This bronze lion gives me a feeling similar to the mud. After coming out of the mysterious cave of the Tai family, I haven't seen that kind of mud again, but I didn't expect to see it here today. To be precise, it should be the tray under the bronze lion. Sir, may I know the requirements to get this year's rewards? For example, the bronze lion statue at the top. Bronze lion statue? Oh. You mean the golden beast statue. Those 5 treasures are only for the disciples of the main Han clan. Ordinary people don't have the qualifications to obtain them. Whether or not Yahello qualified, you need a fair rule, right? Yahello, a certified god martial artist, you'd better look at the rewards below. The 30 treasures below need you to add 15 Thulsan points in 3. And the 5 treasures above need 50,000. As a certified god martial artist, if you want to get one of the 5 treasures above, you need to win about 15,000 battles. In particular, the golden beast statue in the middle requires not only points, but also the first place in the accumulated points of the past 3 months to be eligible for it. I see. Although this amount of points is really scary, if the winning streak continues, there is still a chance for me to obtain it. Besides, my original goal is to obtain the highest points. Excuse me. Sister, look. This time, Father finally agreed to take out the precious golden beast statue. What? This voice. MPLU there Hanliosu and Hanchui. Princess Royal is coming. Miscellaneous people, leave the hall. Although I'd been disguised, it's still better to avoid them if possible. Tianxing. Wait a minute. It's the girl that used the veto token to save me during the Heavenly Han House examination. I told you I didn't make it up. There is a peerless Janils in the Heavenly Han House and that he will come to our floating island sooner or later. Still can't avoid them. Luo Tianxing, now that y'all passed the great examination of the Heavenly Han House, why didn't anyone from the Saint Emperor City pick you up? I didn't join the Saint Emperor City, I joined the Purple Soul. How did you join the Purple Soul Palace? From what Eve heard, even the very few men in the Purple Soul Hall have womanly ways. That's right. You don't have an extreme purpline physique, how can you join the Purple Soul Palace? I don't have an extreme purpline physique, but I am acknowledged by the Purple Chi Divine Tao tablet. Stool. The Purple Chi Divine Tao is all abolite feminine aura. Only those who have controlled the latter can actually master this technique with skill. You can't comprehend this thing at all, and yet you've specifically managed to comprehend the internal potential contained in the purple aura godly way. Tell us, how did you do that? I am sorry that I can't tell you. How dare you refuse to answer the prince's question? I may have joined the Han clan's floating island, but that doesn't mean I am a slave here, right? You. What audacity! Stop it, Uncle Gong. Luo Tianxing. Although this person's temperament and appearance are very different from Luo Zhang, but me intuition tells me .co that only Luo Zhang would do this kind of thing. And he's pretending not to know me. Maybe I should try it out. Clile. Didn't Billow say that there is a certified god atrial martist who must be stronger than you? Ha? P. Oh, right. Billow, didn't you brag about this GLYS strength every day? YOL said he was stronger than me? AIZ, I am unlucky. There's an opportunity now. Hurry up and compete. I am afraid that Han Liusu has noticed something. Outsiders are prohibited from entering here. Whoever you are, leave now. What did you say? I can't hear you. This fellow, I advise you not to interfere in young people's affairs. Is brother you an outsider? A servant like you is an outsider. I just want to protect my princesses. I just want to protect my princesses. Our young master can't be hurt either. Don't force Lise to do anything. Leave the matter to them. If they make a scene, there will be people above them to solve it. Anyone who tries to get involved will only be smashed to pieces. Do you understand? Why are you here? Don't treat us as outsiders. You and you are engaged. You're his fiancée. I don't think it's a big deal for him to see his wife. Don't you agree with me? Lilish. We meet again. Long lean Yue. This man is not suitable to be my husband. My father insisted that I marry into the Line clan, completely ignoring my thoughts. When I didn't attend the engagement, father had me grounded. Get the hell out of here. Is my happiness so insignificant? Yes, don't come here. 2 little girls. 2 little girls. Get out of the way. The girls of the Han clan are really beautiful. The 2 girls might become more beautiful than their sister when they grow up. You can also ask your father to come here to propose marriage, can't you? You. Pop. Help! She's trying to kill me. How could a delighter of the Han clan try to kill someone without saying a word? That's outrageous. She's ranked second among the certified god martial artists. Lu Qingtian. Broken. Phew, finally I am saved. It's been only a few days since the last time we met. But you have great potential by reaching such a high level. I think you are now capable of challenging an ordinary true god. Lu Qingtian. After all, you are in the top of the low-ranked true gods in the arena of if you don't mind, Lil Qingtian, will have a sparring session with you. What are your intentions? How dare you want to fight with my sister, a certified god ManhwaCapped? Plyle is a little bad-tempered, and it's not a bad thing for her to spar with Lily Qingtian. Lily Qingtian has a sense of propriety and might drive some sense into her. A sparring session? What a joke! You are not supposed to talk to me with that tone, but I still find it appealing. Get out of the way. The wind flute is playing on a bright MLIT night. Both Han Liusu and Han Shuyue have had a friendship with me, and Han Biluo has also been a benefactor to me. I can't bear to see them being bullied by these guys like this. PFT, how dare you bully my sister? I am not finished with you. Swish pop. I pop. Pop. Where is this guy from? I just noticed him. You dare to intervene? Courting death. The poisonous fire created by elementary fire divine Tao. This is. Rise. Chip cheep chirp chirp chirp. Who is that guy that used 4 divine Tao in a row? He's even leasing the purple chi divine Tao. But he's not a female. It is quite time consuming to cultivate several kinds of divine Tao at the same time. And he has bitten more than he can chew. This guy is unique. If he can unite several divine Tao Ther, he could have a miraculous effect. With his cultivation base, he can use several kinds of divine Tao to this level. His talent must also be excellent. Is he really not Luo Zhen? If not, why is he helping us? Mushu. Divine Tao, this guy is a bit extraordinary. Extraordinary people, but I never heard of this person in the Han clan before. Good job, but you can't do this. Mish, watch me kill him. Damn. This brat keeps playing with me. He'll let you taste the power of my Lu family's supreme chaotic weapon. Crack. Buzz. No good, Lu Qingtian is coming here. It's the chaotic energies poison from the Cannon Saint Flute. When he gets angry, he loses control. Everyone, move back quickly. Run away. Brother Lu, stop releasing the poison. If you do it again, we'll all be dead. The poison doesn't seem to work on this brat, so I might as well stop it. Why is he not afraid of the chaotic energies poison coming from the Cannon Saint Flute? Only my Lu clan has the antidote for this. Even middle-ranked true gods would instantly die from touching it. He is just a certified god martial artist. Does he have a secret method to deal with it and thus is not afraid of it? I'll get a lot of scolding from the elders if I kill innocent people. Since the supreme chaotic weapon is useless against you. Since the supreme chaotic weapon is useless against you. Whoosh, then I will defeat you with my own power. That's potential. Potential is to use the internal world's power of faith. If you have a divine spark, then you can use the power of faith in your internal world to the extreme. It is even more powerful when combined with divine Tao. This guy is using potential, but I am not seeing any divine Tao at all. Is he trying to defeat me with his potential alone? Little brat, don't be a hero if you don't have the strength. You don't get the chance to regret your actions, though. My warning has come too late. Alas. Swish. Little brat? You're not qualified to call me that. No good, Luo Tianqing will be torn apart by him. The power of 9 stars. Thin. B. How can a certified god martial artist defeat somebody that's ranked within the top of the low-ranked true gods? Alphalai, it is common for a low-ranked true god to challenge a middle-ranked true god, but a certified god martial artist hasn't formed this kind of power just now. This person is most likely Luo Zhang. But I can't seem to find decisive evidence. Hee, I told you so. Is he stronger than the guy you mentioned? What? No, he's Vict Mediato. Now that Luo Tianqing has arrived at the floating island, he'll ask father to transfer him from the Purple Soul Palace tomorrow. Such a talent should be used by our clan, but I am afraid he's in great trouble now. My name is Luo Tianqing. Here comes another one, I really can't get out of it. Why haven't the elders of the Han clan come over yet? A strong warrior like you hasn't yet appeared on the rankings. I wonder how the Han clan could let that happen. What is your name? Surname LLO? It's not easy for outsiders to cultivate to such a level, but you dare to seriously injure Lily Qingtian. Your life has come to an end. The relationship between the two families has always been close, perhaps he will kill the boy in a fit of rage. He is just an outsider. Even if he is talented, the Han clan won't care. Ving 8 tunes. 8 tunes flying smoke. So strong. No. Not good. It's this move. I've only seen Luo Zhang use this, he is really Luo Zhang. It's this move. I've only seen Luo Zhang use this, he is really Luo Zhang. But Luo Zhang is not Xieju's opponent. The only way to save Luo Zhang now is to message Uncle Gong. Just a small trick. Heavenly Ring Divine Tao. Ting. Mino. Ting. Cut. In the universe of Great Expanse, everything is lighter and thinner than in God's domain. There is no particular pressure, so it is more flexible. But in God's domain, the effect of the 8 tunes flying smoke is greatly reduced. He is much faster than me, I can't continue like this, NHP whoosh. The only thing you can do now is to fight with my full strength. Where to run? Swish. Bam. This person is that powerful? How dare he stop my high-speed move? You want me to crash into you? And then use your confident strength to overpower me? I am not easily fooled. Whoosh. Heh, this guy is still too naive to think that he can catch me this method. Next time you will not have this chance. Those 3 sword strokes just now were to force you to distance yourself from me. Ban. How did Xieju get pinned to the ground? It's like an invisible force is holding him down. Could it be that he has? This guy can control the power at will? Could it be that he has cultivated strength divine Tao to a high level? Or did he perhaps lease cross-world divine ability? Only a saint can use cross-world divine ability. Buzz. Bang BNG bang pop. You here today, but these girls of the Han clan are my old acquaintances, so I have to step out and help them. If you want to try my strength, I am willing to spar with you inside the Jade Wall of Legends. But if anyone wants to kill me here, I am afraid that this guy will have to join me in hell. There is no end to entanglement with them here, even if Xieju is defeated, others will come out. This is the only way for me to stabilize the situation. Brat, do you know who you are stepping on? Of course, he's just a member of Xie clan. You only know his surname is Xie, but you don't know that he is the grandson of Saint Xie Fantian. Do you know what will happen if you kill him? If I do not kill him today, you can let me go? Just now this Xieju fought without showing any mercy, he has repeatedly tried to kill me, so why can't I kill HAMP? This kid is too ruthless. If he really continues to attack him, he may really kill Xieju. If you say his life is valuable, then I will make a profit by exchanging his life for another life? If Xieju dies, we will also be implicated. Not only will we be admonished, but will also be grounded by the clans. It's not worth it. Indeed, he's someone I admire. As the stalemate continues, there is a chance that the Han clan's help will arrive. What a disgrace. Humph. She's obviously my fiancée, but she is only keeping her eyes on this brat. This outsider must die. Eve's seen a lot of people who look tough in the outside, but actually turn out to be cowards. Do you want to exchange your life with his? Do you dare? That brat is crazy, you shouldn't bother with him. Don't provoke him. Just let the matter go? This kind of person probably had a hard time climbing up from the bottom of society. I am pretty sure he won't have the guts to push through with this and risk losing everything. If he really dares to kill Xieju, the Xie clan won't fight him, he will also lose his life. But if he just looks fierce on the outside, but actually doesn't dare to attack, are so arrogant that they think they can read other people's minds. Crack. How dare you? Bang. Oh no, Long Lingyue forced Luo Zheng to kill Xieju. MPLU, this is like putting Luo Zheng to death. One after another, so annoying. I'll strike first. Tell Sinine first. Simisha. Here he comes. Interesting. Good fighting instincts. Buzz, but can you avoid it every time? Bang. Anicaps. Strike. Of my strength source can still hurt him, unfortunately. Brother Yu has been injured. How is this possible? The pinnacle of a middle-rank true god was injured by a certified god martial artist? ITS. This guy just used his strength source to create an invisible sword. If I hadn't been alert enough, I would have been killed. Healed, it's time to get serious. It looks like I should make you die a painful death. Huh? It didn't shred him in two? SMST, the clothing is terrifying power. Luckily, I have the concentric clothes. Otherwise, that claw might have torn me into pieces. Flying red divine glow down snooze sanoosh. Swish. Ban. Flying red divine glow up. I was just injured by such a cricket. How ridiculous. Go to hell. Let him go. Then there's no need for you to execute him. He killed Xieju, so he must die. You know that very well. Even if I let him go, he will still die. What if I insist on killing him? If you want to kill him, you'll have to go through me first. Her blue heavenly flame today is much more powerful than before. It is said that all the beings in her inner world are monsters that can survive in the blue heavenly flame. Her divine spark is also different from normal divine sparks. She is unique. That's why she was chosen by my father as a marriage candidate. In order to stop me, my fiancé is even willing to fight me. And it is for another man. How could you do this to me for an outsider? A nobody from grassroots? You're my fiancé. Your name is Long Linile, right? What do you nant to Samp? Few times. Although my father has arranged the engagement for me, he's never asked for my consent. We're not even friends. How dare you say that I am your fiancé? Do you not have any shame? If there is a day that I have to marry you, I will end my life before the marriage. You. Why did brother you suddenly become enraged? Everyone. Things have become more complicated, the guards are preparing for battle. Everyone, although we are guarding our own clans, there are some things I must make clear. If this guy intends to hurt our princess, I will definitely kill him. If you try to stop me, be ready to face the anger of the Han clan. You can die if you want, but then there is still your sister. Don't fed what kind of person I, Long Linile, am. I will never be stuck with one woman. How can this man talk like this? Does he think that we're his playthings? Let me tell you, it is an established fact that the Lang clan and the Han clan will unite by marriage. That's right. You can die if you want, but then there is still your sister. If your sister dies, then there will still be your cousin. I don't want to talk about this with you today, but the man behind you must die. You can try, but I will fight with you. AIZ, to cause this kind of trouble, although it was for Han Chuyue, Han Liusu is protecting me like this, has she realized who I am? Buzz. Swoosh, strange. Why is she embracing this brat whilst releasing her heavenly flame? Her heavenly flame can burn everything, wouldn't that brat also be burned to death? If she keeps doing this, she will burn Luo Tianqing to death. Yes, it's so strange. Even we dare not go near our licteric lanely. Lisu, enough. If you don't stop the fire, I will extinguish it forcefully. End, Tong. It's really you. Luo Zhen. Why did you have to change your face and identity in the Han clan's floating island? Why didn't you look for me? Were you afraid that I would betray you? No. I am just afraid you'll be implicated. If I were to be involved, I would be in a much better place than the one I am in right now. Is it going to keep burning? I'd like to see what y'all are doing in there. Go. West. Swoosh. You too. Not afraid of our sister's heavenly flame. She must have already known. This person. Could it be him? Who is this person? Sister once said, only Luo Zhang is not afraid of her heavenly flame. Is it possible that this person is Luo Zhen? But it does not look like him at all. Has he and sister intentionally been hiding something? To let a woman protect you, and it's even someone else's woman. But the world is fair. Woman protect you, and it's even someone else's woman. This is the first time that I, Lang Linao, have seen such a shameless man. If you put your hopes on others, you will often be disappointed. Go to hell. Dancing wind. Don't come any closer. You haven't married into my clan yet, but still you'll be punished according to my clan's rules. This slap is to show you what it means to be a husband. Bam. You disgusting animal. Bits. I just went to a forbidden land for a while, and you all acted wildly in my territory. Do you think the Han clan is weak? Brother. You're back. The wound caused by the dancing wind. How dare you? Han Tsangyen. Do you know what your sister has done? Long Lin Yue. I don't care what me sister has done. Whoever dares to hither, he or she must be prepared to face the consequences. Han Tsangyen, there is a reasonable explanation for everything. Our Lang clan. Bang. Did it work? Buzz. Bam. I don't know or even care what the rules are. Whoever dares to touch my family must ask himself if he has the strength to face my wrath. Han Tsangyen, your clan is at the mercy of our Lang clan now. Do you really think you can have a good life after you offended our clan? You mean you have the capabilities to represent the Lang clan? Or for that matter, can that guy lying senseless on the floor represent we are just juniors? Get out of the Han clan's floating island. It is true that we can't represent the Lang clan, but someone has to be responsible for Xie Jhe's death. It was him. A certified god martial artist? Who are you? My name is Luo Tianqing. You killed Xie Ju? Xie Ju was indeed killed. Why did you kill Xie Ju? You ask him why? Don't you know the answer to it yourself? It's not because these beasts were messing around in our house. Luo Tianqing did it for us. Brother! This is not the time to play the blame game. I know, but someone has to take responsibility for this. He shouldn't have killed Xiaju even if he protected you by doing so. Xiaju didn't deserve to die. According to you, Luo Tianqing should have just stood there and shouldn't have done anything? The elders only look at the result and not the process. The truth is that Xiaju was killed by Luo Tianqing and Luo Tianqing emerged unscathed from the whole situation. Enough. I will stand by Luo Tianqing no matter what. If he dies, so will I. If he is taken away by the Xie clan and executed, then I will commit suicide. Necessary to do this for a certified god martial artist? Brother, you know me well. You know that I won't budge from what I said earlier. If you try to hand over Luo Tianqing to the Xie clan, then no matter what you do or say, I would have no meaning in life. When sister was in the godly refinement land, her eyes lit up whenever she saw Luo Zhang. This time she desperately wants to save him. Could it be that she's in love with him? Sister! I can't deal with this myself. Let's ask the elders of our clan to make the decision. Billow, speak with your father. Han Clan Floating Island Spirit Heart Palace, please tell me your name. 5 Han Clan's Patriarch Han Tianxiao. Luo Tianqing. Do you know why you are tied up here? I find it strange that all of you are among the best in God's domain, yet you tie me up like this? Are you afraid that I, a certified god martial artist, will escape? Not Wan Yu. How dare you be so rude to the patriarch of the Han clan? Since y'all've brought me here, you might want to ask me something. Desti, however, since you've made me deaf, I am afraid that I can't hear your. Stop arguing. Buzz buzz buzz. Regenerated Yalra, the first one who dared to speak like this in the Spirit Heart Palace. Then brave enough and righteous, not afraid of others' attacks. But some pretend to be calm and try to gain recognition. I lol and I matter which I think it is. I wonder if you're the first type of people, or the second. How do you deal with me? Doesn't it all depend on who you think I am? Good. Then I understand. You get up. I think you know why I summoned you to the Spirit Heart Palace today. What will you do? Although the Han clan doesn't pity Xia Jhe's life, but if the Xie clan pursues the matter, we will have to deal with it. Although you are an outsider, our Han clan has decided to give you a chance. Now whether it's my daughter Biluo, or Liusu and Chuyue, they all want me to save this brat. Eldest Princess Liusu even said that if he was given to the Xie clan, that she would choose to die with him. I want to see what he can do. To be if the Han clan allowed the Xie clan to take me away, I am afraid that it might be the stupidest thing you've done since the beginning of this. What? Little brat, are you out of your mind? Do you just overrate yourself? You may be talented, but we have a lot of talented disciples. There is no lack of such outsiders like you in our clan. It's a good thing to be confident, but it's ridiculous to be arrogant. That's right, you're nothing more than an uninformed fanatic to us. How can you be worthy of the Han clan's protection? No, I think so as well. If this young man is given to the Xie clan, it's Han Joey. I believe handing this yoling man over to the Xie clan must be the stupidest thing for the Han clan to do ever since the beginning of this. I wonder why you didn't go to the Arena of Legends today. Now, it turns out that you came here to rest. Come back with me. Wait. Swish. He dud Saint is furious. Emperor, to make things difficult for my Purple Soul Palace, I endured it, but Han Tianxiao, you probably fed who I am, Han Jilii, even if the Saint Emperor were present here. I have every right to bring my disciple back, Sub-Saint, please don't be vexed. It's just that this boy has killed a direct descendant of the Xie clan. If the Xie clan insists on prosecuting him, I would find myself in a. So what if he killed a direct descendant of the Xie clan? What was the cultivation level of that direct descendant? He was a low-ranked true god, ranking in the top 40 in the Arena of Legends. He was a low-ranked true god and was killed by a certified god martial artist from my Purple Soul Palace. He was no better than a loser. This is not a reasonable statement from Han Joey. If the Xie clan comes to the Han clan, they will find me after all. However, since I have offended her once before, I am now afraid that I can only stand back and wait for the Sieklan to come and deal with it. If the Sieklan comes to you, you can tell them to come to me for answers. Let's go. Purple Soul Palace H. Hurt the mid-rank true god at the 5th place, Lun Linal, and killed the low-rank true god at the 40th place, Siaju. You are much more powerful than I thought. I was to light by a great man when I was young and had a great chance, so from a god citizen. Anal, tell me, what secret are you harboring? What a strong force. I can't even speak. You are quite powerful, and you also seem far too familiar with making up lies. You must have lied a lot, correct? If I end up revealing mine to others, it would be like losing my soul. I will not survive it. Everyone has their secrets. I hope you can understand. I didn't say that I want understand. If you want to keep your secret, you need to do something else in order to prove yourself. Otherwise, there would be no meaning in bringing you back. What is it? About million points, that is equivalent to every Purple Soul Palace disciple earning 40 points on average. If that still doesn't work, then I will have no choice but to eliminate the 10% of the disciples who are ranked at the last time. YOL motivated the disciples of our Purple Soul Palace, and their rankings have risen significantly in the arena of legends, but it is far from enough. How much more is needed? I want you to earn more points. About million points, that is equivalent to every Purple Soul Palace disciple earning 40 points on average. If that still doesn't work, then I will have no choice but to eliminate the 10% of the disciples who are ranked. Million points. Is it difficult? Backtrick Nalarn 3 million points in the arena of legends. But my cultivation at that time was great perfection, true god. Defeating a certified god martial artist in a battle only earns me several hundred points, and that already includes the extra points as a reward. Wouldn't it be ridiculous to ask me to earn so many points? Besides, I am on a winning streak, so if I lose one game, I'll lose a lot of points. You don't fully understand the rules of the arena of legends by this time. After y'all won a series of consecutive matches, your points have already surpassed that of the certified god martial artist who is ranked first. In fact, you can apply for the battles at the level of low-ranked true gods to compete with the ones at a higher level. Higher level? You want me to challenge those true gods who are a level higher than I am? Yes, I believe it is possible for you to achieve that goal with your strength. And not only that, you also need to maintain your winning streak. It's hard, but you defeated Lily Qingtian and killed Xiaju, both of whom are among the best of the low-ranked true gods. So that explains it. Give me your jade token. E.T. Buzz. Now, when you go into the arena of legends, your opponent can't find out your name. In other words, IT is like you're anonymous. How can this be? How can this be? It's normal. Some warriors from the rich and powerful clans would do so when they don't want to attract attention. But the anonymous function only works on your opponents that challenge you. Once you lose, your name will appear on the ranking list. To ensure the anonymity of your identity, you'll enter the arena of the legends at my palace. Ruble NHP. Nor few you can enter the arena of legends at any time. Eve already helped you apply for the battles to challenge warriors at a higher level. Whoosh, you'll have to rest first. She's not even sleepy, such over-exaggerated acting. Hey, why was I brought to a room? Shouldn't it be a battlefield? I'll go out and take a look. What is this place? Hey, there's a certified god martial artist in here, and he's anonymous. Martial artist is really going to challenge higher-leveled warriors? Which powerful clan is he from? How can he have the confidence? This anonymity is really good. It seems that my face is covered in the eyes of others. This will allow me to fight without holding back. Where am I? As the most junior martial artist in the floating island, a certified god martial artist can't enter the Hall of True Gods. They can only be matched with random opponents by leasing the Jade Wall of Legends. This must be your first time in the Hall of True Gods, right? Certified God martial artists aren't really qualified to enter Plied AR. Where am I? True God is different. Each low-ranked True God has their own independent room. When you win a challenge and move lip in the rankings, the position of the room will also change. That allowed them to find a random opponent or choose a specific warrior to go up against. The higher the position of the room, the stronger you are. So that's it. Thank you very much. I have only entered the Hall of True Gods and lost my match. Should I challenge you? What do you think? Don't listen to him. Come and challenge me. I've only been a True God for less than 3 months. My godly tile has just reached the preliminary stage and my entire foundation is linstable. I am the one most suitable to be your first opponent. There is a first come, first served rule. I was the one who invited this little brother first. It seems that they think that I am an easy target for points since I am Justia. In that case, I accept your challenge, though you will have to tell me how to do so. All you'll have to do is go back to your room and activate the godline on the wall. Then, AIZ, that brat Manhwa took advantage of him. It's alright. Since this certified god martial artist has already participated in such a battle, he won't be satisfied with just one battle, right? Sheen HLA also said that it's first come first served, so we can wait for him to Sinia Ani. I can challenge anybody in the Hall of True Gods with their room number, or I can just challenge opponents Standem EV. Name, Manhwa points, rank, so few points. But I should still continue. Alpha Lie, it's Linfair to challenge you with my cultivation level. You accepted the challenge. Therefore, you yourself have chosen to participate in this battle. Surely you're well prepared, right? I challenge all Trilolt yourself have chosen to participate in this battle. Surely you're well prepared, right? Of course. Then I won't show any mercy. SMSH. It's annihilating Divine Tao. A Divine Tao activated through the Divine Spark is able to reach a higher level. Manhwa is one of the weakest low-ranked True Gods, but his strength cannot be underestimated. I don't have a Divine Spark and it's not convenient to reveal the Severing Emotions Divine Tao, so let's try it with my bare hands first. I am ready. Where is your weapon? Otherwise people will say that I bully the weak. No need, let's do it. Boom swish, oh no, he's faster than I expected. This guy can shatter the ground with the slightest touch of his toes. This man's annihilating slash. Swish. Lash. SMSH. SMSNU. In the past, as I unleashed the annihilating Divine Tao, even ordinary low-ranked True Gods would find it difficult to resist the beams. But empty annihilation. Whoosh, seems that I can only use my trump card now. Whoosh. Fichtvine's flying smoke are extremely sharp and contain a formidable destructive power, but they aren't very fast. How can I pass up such a good opportunity to absorb the internal whoosh potential? Pop. Is he trying to die? Unfortunately, I can't see his face and I don't know what heck thinking. Because of the anonymity he can't see the change in my eyes, so I can safely absorb his Divine Daos internal. Swish. You, what the hell are you doing? Whoosh. Swish. You also cultivate annihilating Divine Tao? The annihilating Divine Tao is focused on destroying everything. Among hundreds of thousands of weapons, only the powerful but precise force of a blade can wield it. It is indeed the right choice to condense the light into a blade. You must have already tried to cultivate the annihilating Divine Tao and encountered some bottleneck. Then, while battling me, you saw me leasing it and overcame that bottleneck, am I right? I am sorry, but I can't answer you. Let's fight. B. Riftino Destin dissipates. Conceded. I only obtained points, too few. Fortunately, Eve absorbed another Divine Tao. What the hell is Hua doing, taking so long to deal with a certified god martial artist? Maybe that anonymous man has good strength. After all, a certified god martial artist who dares to challenge a low-ranked true god must be a no. Most of the certified god martial artists who challenge low-ranked true gods are just arrogant and are usually to light a good lesson. Ha ha ha. The rank of the anonymous man has risen. He actually beat Hua. What hadn't? Shah. Hua, were you really defeated by that anonymous man? Were you careless? Or is it because that guy is really capable? I am not in a good mood after losing, and they're still asking about it, so why don't I just let them lose as well? That guy's strength is ordinary, I was just too careless. Otherwise, I wouldn't have lost to him. Y'all lost to a mere certified god martial artist. I hope you learned your lesson. HOI, you guys wait for me. HOI, you guys wait for me. What are you doing? Come on, accept my challenge. Pick me. I am even weaker than Hua, so maybe you can beat. Can't challenge the same opponent in a row, nor can YOL challenge an opponent ranked places higher or lower than you, and as you meet the conditions of the match, you'll accept anyone. Good. After an incense stick of time. After an incense stick of time. Anyone else here want to challenge? This brat actually won 4 matches in a row and his ranking has increased by more than. This anonymous man is really something else. Perhaps he can break the record. I have to tell my clan about this. It seems that there are no more today. Let's go back to the Purple Soul Palace. At least I've obtained points and I've successfully absorbed one of my opponent's divine Tao. Why is Han Liusu here? It looks like she came to find me. She wouldn't have told Han Jui about my identity, would she? The Princess Royal of the Han clan has come to see you in person. Why don't you come and greet her? Alint Geely. Isn't it too much for you to say that he should greet me? Purple Soul Palace's Luo Tianqing, greetings Crown Princess. I don't know any Luo Tianqing. Oh no. If she continues, I am afraid that she'll reveal my identity. I only know. Your Highness, Eve already participated in battles of challenging warriors at a higher level in the Jade Wall of Legends. If I meet your Highness someday in the future, please show mercy. He is really afraid that I will reveal his identity in front of Joey. Fedit, he'll pretend that I just met him. Thank you for helping Klyle a few days ago, this is a gift for you. Liusu, you are so generous. The 7 times refined God-turning pill. It's a rare thing. After swallowing this God-turning pill, IT can quickly atomize the true essence in the body and thus accelerate divine sparks condensation. However, these kinds of pills were usually 2 or 3 times refined. Few people would make the 7 times refined God-turning pill. Thank you. Pinchy. Their relationship is really not simple. I almost FT. Luo Zhang has a strong physical body. Even if I were to hit him hard, I would only end up hurting myself. May you condense a divine spark as possible and make a contribution to my Han clan. Alint Jilii, now that the gift has been delivered, I'll leave first. Now that I have become a disciple of the Han clan, it's only right that I make a contribution. I came here to talk with Luo Zhang alone. But Joey just pretended not to understand my hints and had no intention of leaving at all. This trip has been a waste of time. Luo Tianqing. Luo Tianqing, I think Han Liusu knows something over the years, like you're true I've never seen her identity. Leave the floating island. She's never even traveled to the Han clan's ancestral land. The only time she left the floating island was to go to the godly refinement land. I can only deduce that if you met her before, then you could only have met her and have YOL ever met Princess Royal outside the floating island? God citizens living outside the floating islands aren't qualified to enter the godly refinement land. Only the descendants and disciples of the wealthy clans on the floating islands can enter. You just joined the Han clan, and thus, I know you aren't from any of those wealthy clans. Most likely, you come from a saint's. This woman is really scary. She can analyze so many things just from such simple information. And all living creatures that come from the Liniverses must be led by the members of the Jiang clan, and all names on the list will be registered in the Hall of Saints. But it seems there were stowaways a while back. If this continues, my identity may be. The ruling slate punished the stowaways, but the matter remained unresolved. Yahello Tai Bai has been acting very reckless recently. This time around, they even dared fight with the Jiang clan, with the purpose of forcing the clan to withdraw all their members from the universes. I guess his master, Luo Xiao, might have something to do with it. If she guesses my identity and wants to make a move on me, the Liniverse of Great Expanse, and everything was arranged by Yahello Xiao. Am I guessing correctly? Then I have no chance to survive. From the very beginning, I just felt that this was all very strange. It's just impossible for a talent like you to emerge from the god citizens. I mean, it would have been hard for even the wealthy clans on the floating islands to have trained a talent like you. More importantly though, your surname hasn't been changed. Perhaps Yalra that woman's child, not an ordinary godly embryo. That woman. What does that mean? I had the feeling before that I and Luo Yan are not beings created by my father in his inner world. She should be referring to my mother. No need to ask so many questions, it's better if you don't know now. What are you going to do? Take it easy. The world is so boring. At that time, Luo Xiao wanted to make the world more interesting. I was okaying forward to it, but he failed. What a pity. But I know what kind of person he is. He's the type of man who will never give lip, not until his death stops him. That said, it's safe to say that he's almost dead now, but he has yet to give lip. Alas, I do see a shimmer of new hope. You said you saw new hope. Did you mean? You know the answer. Han Joey looked at me with a strange look. She seemed to have a trace of nostalgia, but I can't be sure. What is her relationship with my father? I am not sure if she's on my father's side. Master, the young princess has come to visit. I don't know how much talent you've inherited from your father, but you are similar to your father in this respect. Was Z. Luo Tianqing. Alint Jui. I am really curious. What exactly is your real name? Real name? Real name? What real name? His name is Luo Tianqing. Luo Tianqing, thank you for helping me in Bilio a few days ago. Come and visit me someday. Oh, how did she know that? Alint Jili. Can I borrow Luo Tianqing for a while? I have something to say to him. Luo Tianqing has something else to do. I am afraid he doesn't have time for you today. I understand. The way. This is my collection of some particularly delicious dishes. I have a gift here to thank you. Luo Tianqing, you take your time, I'll go first. That little girl is just so thoughtful. Master, the Patriarch's Delighter, Han Bilo wants to see you. You know, some of these dishes are very precious. Collecting them is quite the task. It's still not over yet. I am so glad to see you, Aunt Jui. I missed you so much, so I came here today. Wow, you look much prettier than before. You always have a sweet tongue, but I think that you didn't miss me and you didn't come to see me, right? Alint Jui, what do you mean? Let me guess. You are here because you want to give Luo Tianqing a gift for helping you that day, right? I am just grateful that Luo Tianqing helped me. I just wanted to thank him. Well, it's normal. But it's not normal for you little girls to come alone one by one. Han Plile was also here? Naturally. Not only, but Lilish also paid him a visit. I thought Luo Tianqing was helping me. So then why did Liu Su and Xu Yue also come to thank him? Could it be? My gift is a blue necklace that can protect the soul from harm. Thanks. Luo Tianqing, you can take it. It seems she doesn't know your real identity? Maybe not. They all wanted to tell you something today, but couldn't becalize of me. These girls are from my clan, and if you break their hearts like your father did, you'd be severely dealt with. I am not going to lie, master. I have already married and have a child in the universe. I have other important matters to attend to here, but it is not convenient for me to reveal my identity. When the right time comes, I will explain my situation to them. I won't interfere in your personal affairs. But I think Alalotianching is just an alias. What's your real name? My first name is Zheng. Luo Zhen? Luo Xiao gave you a very ambitious name. He had once written an article about conquering heaven. I think he gave you the name from that article. Well, I just hope you can keep my secret. No problem. After all, I would like you to earn points without worrying. I watched the battle between you and the 4 true gods. Your body is quite strong, and your soul is even stronger than that of most low-ranked true gods, although you killed your opponents with sheer brute force. I know you can easily defeat some low-ranked true gods, but as you progress, Master is correct, but it would be quite difficult for me to greatly enhance my strength in such a short period of time. You'd come to know that defeating the top talents of the wealthy clans on the floating islands is much, much harder. It's almost impossible for me to form my divine spark, and I don't even dare use the emotion-severing divine Tao. That's not necessarily true. Close your eyes. This is the Purple Heaven Absolute Land. I built this universe. PSST. Why am I here? I don't know where your strength comes from. But your present means are too simplistic. I will teach you a method in the Strength Divine Tao to maximize your strength. This cultivation method is mainly used by the true gods who are able to condense the 9 divine stars, but I believe that you would benefit from it a great deal. 9 divine stars? That year, Turtle Dove Saint gave me a large amount of source strength, so I successfully condensed the 9 divine stars by relying on the primordial chaos chi. Seems Hanjoey isn't able to see that I have already condensed my 9 divine stars. Hanjoey should not know that the primordial chaos secret technique exists. The preciousness of the strength divine Tao is the single lees of brute strength and is very powerful. Because the strength source can morph into various shapes, the effect is very direct. This is the natural advantage that the strength divine Tao has. The effect is very straightforward, and more convenient than other divine Tao. Wusho Sinish. Shouldn't there be only 9 stars? Why are there 21? That's just a small detail, there is no need to delve into it. What I want you to see next is the most important. Bit whoosh. Although I can do the cross-world divine ability, I can only create and use one shape at a time. This beyond Tao divine ability is comprehended from the strength divine Tao. It is usually called power shaping. In fact, warriors can perform the lowest level of the power shaping once their 8th path platforms are formed. But it's the first time Eve ever seen someone creating different shapes at once. The most primitive power was that from the martial artist's body. When fighting against an opponent, one would have to exhaust the strength in their muscles and meridians first. When a body refiner needed power, they could extract it from the 8 path platforms and pass it to their hands through their meridians. This was the most basic power shaping that shaped the power into a liquid and quickly spread it to the position that the warrior needed alone. This is considered power shaping. Everybody seems to know this. It's only the lowest level. You can't force your strength out of your body. It is only possible to do this when you fully understand power shaping. This will greatly enhance your ability to defend against the enemy. The power shaping is divided into 3 stages. The first stage was to shape the power and extend the strength as a part of one's own body. In the second stage, one could extend the power even further and twist it into a simple shape. The third stage was the most complex of all, and it involved turning power into independent subjects and controlling the subjects. This is the first stage? You've reached the second stage? Swish, is this the third stage? No wonder. Judging by your performance in the arena of legends, it is still difficult for you to kill Xieju. It is even more impossible for you to hurt Lin Yue. Now I see the reason. Although I know power shaping, I can't lease it properly in. Since Master wants to teach me power shaping, I wonder if I can reach Master's level of proficiency? I have never imparted this divine ability to outsiders, but if you become disciple, I will consider teaching you. I have a master, my master is Gu Bell. I should have known that since Gubei and Luo Xiao were on good terms, that Gubei would definitely help him. But if you can teach me this unique skill, I will practice it painstakingly. But it's strange, although the extreme purple realm in the universe of great expanse is incomplete, it is very similar to the purple heaven absolute land if you have truly seen the god-slaying sword array. Then it couldn't have been in God's domain. It must have been in the universe of great expanse. What? The god-slaying sword array? Eve's seen it before. TSK. In that case, I can teach you the god-slaying sword array. Isn't that the move that 11 Yochin used? Furthermore, she only started her training in the extreme purple realm. Her real mastery of the god-slaying sword array was done in the godly refinement land. According to the original agreement, there is a warrior with the first great extreme purpline physique in the extreme purple really. TSK. In that case, I can teach you the god-slaying sword array. Back then, your father had specially created the extreme purple realm for me. The god-slaying sword array was created by your father and I, after I left the universe of great expanse. The extreme purple realm hadn't been removed. I have promised him that if a warrior with the first great extreme purpline physique in the universe of great expanse existed, I would naturally let this warrior inherit the god-slaying sword array. I left the inheritance there too. The god-slaying sword array was created by my father in Hanjui Ether. I understand now why I was placed in the Han Plan's territory after the stowaway. Maybe father did this because he hoped that I could rely on Hanjui, someone that he used to be close with. Seen the god-slaying sword array. Seen the god-slaying sword array. You must know who is the one to employ it. Who as ITP did that warrior come to God's domain? That person. It's my wife, 11 Yochin. Did she come here as well? I am not sure. She doesn't like to cultivate, so her cultivation is slow. However, she should have smuggled in after she attained her divine Tao. According to Luo Xiao's plan, she should be smuggled to the ancestral land of the Han clan as well. A warrior like her should be trained by me personally. You'll have some people look for her in the regions under the control of the Han clan. Your wife, what have you seen besides the god-slaying sword array? I have also seen the Purple River sword array, the two-mode sword array. Those are the sword arrays that I leased to practice, but back then I could only lease real swords, which had great limitations. Now that I can lease illusionary swords, I have a better understanding of the god-slaying sword array. SMSH. What a powerful force! It is far superior to the sword array used by 11 Yochin. At the beginning, the god-slaying sword array only had the 4 swords change. Later, I figured out the 32 swords change, the 96 swords change, and other techniques. You have mastered the cross-world divine ability. Moreover, you can cultivate the purple chi divine Tao. It should not be difficult for you to learn it. Today, I am teaching you the 4 swords change. The 4 swords change was personally made for me by your father, and today I am teaching his son. Do Yoli want to try it? Long Vine Sword, Grandson Sword, Heavenly Tooth Sword, Buddha Emperor Sword. I remember these 4 swords. The first one. Long Vine Sword. Whoosh. The second one. Buddha Emperor Sword. Didn't you comprehend the internal potential of the Great Purple Chi technique? Don't you already know of the separate controlling skill? I didn't comprehend the Great Purple Chi technique. But through Han Jilius guidance, I am able to comprehend more of the inner potential of the Great Purple Chi technique. It's the Infinity Ruler that comprehended it in my mind. 10 days later. How is it? I can already maintain 4 swords at the same time. But it took me 6 months to do this under Luo Xiao's guidance. I asked you to shape the power to the Long Vine Sword, the Buddha Emperor Sword, the Grandson Sword, and the Heavenly Tooth Sword. Because the 4 swords have different abilities. Not bad, but it only lasts for one breath. His son is really just like him, his talent is terrifying, obviously he's just a certified god martial artist. The Longvine sword focuses on the array of entangling the enemy. The Buddha Emperor's sword's main ability is the killing array. The Grandson sword is mainly used for defensive and the Heavenly Tooth sword forms the hunting. The Longvine sword focuses on the array of entangling the enemy. The Buddha Emperor's sword's main ability is the killing array. The Grandson sword is mainly used for defensive and the Heavenly Tooth sword forms the hunting. You have to learn the 4 swords and their combinations over and over again. This takes a lot of time. 1 year in the Purple Heaven Absolute Land is 6 days in God's domain. You need to master this as possible. Yes. Rise. Sins. I didn't expect him to learn the ultimate kill attack, the God-slaying sword array, in just 1 year. You have almost mastered the God-slaying sword array, come back with me. Plus it took half a year to form the 4 swords. In total it was 9 days in God's domain. It's time to take him out. The Lan clan has come to lease about Xiejiao. I don't know how the sub-saint is going to deal with this. I wonder what Patriarch is here for. Xia clan wants an explanation. What does the Lang clan have to do with it? You know that the ranking is very important to our Han clan, and that the Lang clan will help us. For this reason, the Saint Emperor has even agreed to Han Lilish and Lang Linao's marriage. I am telling you this Bekalize, I don't want this matter to affect our relationship with the Lang clan. Is the Lang clan even qualified to comment on this? As it stands right now, as we push that guy out, we can easily solve this problem. Don't force me to find the Saint Emperor. Seeing as you want to conceal the problem and the ranking so badly from me, then you can continue to conceal it. But I want Plish Luo Tianqing out. If the Lang clan comes to question such, let them come to me. Didn't I make everything clear to you at the Spirit Heart Palace the other day? You can ask him to question me. I'll give him the exact same answer even without the Lang clan's help. It's still possible for our Han clan to maintain our current rank. Instead of relying on the Lang clan, should we rely on the Purple Soul Palace? 2 months later, you'll see the results. Asking me to hand Luo Tianqing over to them is wishful thinking and you know it. I don't want you to come to me for this matter again. That Han Jiliai is protecting this brat. After all, there are few Genelises in the Purple Soul Palace. Is there anything special about the origin of this LLO Tianqing? I'd better wait and see. That said, Tholg, today, her performance had gone overboard. Don't blame him. Everyone has their own responsibility. I know, and my responsibility is to earn as many points as I can. Yes. Luo Shao cultivated such an outstanding little guy. It must have been quite difficult for him. The ranking is determined in 2 months. There's not much time left for me. I need to quickly show results. It seems that the anonymous man is back. Is he going to start another winning streak? He actually chooses his opponents randomly, quite. Breaking news. Anonymous has accumulated 10 consecutive wins. So fast, in less than breaths, he won another match. That's 5 wins in a row. If he wins one more, he'll obtain 8,300 points. What clan is he from? Let's report the news to our clans as possible. Let's see what this guy is all about. There is no way to find out. He's anonymous and he's undefeated as a certified god martial artist. Even the rankings don't appear, it's impossible to speculate. Let's join forces, hunt down this anonymous man and find out who he really is. When he takes a break, well, go talk with him. What do you want? If you defeat me, I will give you another 20 god martial coins. I'll give you god martial coins. I'll give you 100. This type of thing also happens? Then I'll give you god martial coins. What do you say? Xuan Yue Mu. Just challenge my room number, it's deal. I didn't expect to gamble here. I might as well take it. Ha! Previously, the settings in the Arena of Legends were the same. A boundless plain with an incomparably clear starry sky, all the terrains had been exactly the same, without any change. Why is the environment of this arena of legends different from the others? But this arena. You don't even know this? The environment of the arena of legends can be changed as per one's wish, but you need to pay a certain amount of points. Change the environment, so this is not an illusion, but a world based in reality. It's a world that would benefit the true gods who have cultivated the ice law or the snow imprint divine Tao. You're right, I cultivate the snow imprint divine Tao. But this is unfair. Since the arena of legends is a place for the true gods to compete with each other, it should be as fair as a battle ring. If you think the arena of legends is just a battle ring, then you are wrong. The origin of the arena of legends is full of twists and turns, and the mysteries contained within it are far beyond your. If the environment of the arena of legends can be changed with points, then everyone can choose an optimal environment for themselves, right? You can pursue anything you want here, except for fairness. Ha ha. Not good. Achthism, the temperature is decreasing rapidly and my entire body is becoming extremely slow. I have already known that you possess extraordinary brute force. But if you think you can defeat me only using strength, you are too naive. Ha ha ha. Vanished. This guy definitely came prepared. Citizen whoosh. Ha ha. This time it's real. You're wrong again. Bang. What is he trying to do? I am coming again, are you ready? He already knows he'll turn into snow when I am hit, so this time let's take advantage of the opportunity to finish him off. Whoosh behind me again? N. I heard you are strong and that YOL have a special body protection treasure. With my current strength, it'll be quite difficult to kill you. But there are many different ways to kill people. I am sure I can lease another way. Nihawas as I dislike blood the most. Splashy, it seems less interesting for me to play with you alone, this time I am going to call out more of my clones. Whoosh. This fat man's technique is so strange. His clones are all made of real snow, not phantoms or illusions. It's difficult to distinguish his real body, so they can only be defeated all at once. Crack. Cracky dongy, what happened? Thought they were all shattered. Where did this pressure on my back come? 3 frost imprints won't be enough. While you're just a certified god martial artist, your comprehensive ability is much greater than that of an ordinary low-rank true god. To defeat you, you'll need 4 frost imprints. You bastard. Come on, do you dare to? It's not the real you. It's not the real you. It's here. Dife. Nice try. But sadly, you guessed wrong again. Sinishi. Sins. Recently, everyone's been talking about how powerful the anonymous man is, and some people even predicted that you'd win 20 consecutive battles. I never imagined you were this weak. You're not as powerful as Eve heard. This battle. I will be the winner. Puff. Your body really is much stronger than those monsters. The second Snow Divine Spear. Whoosh. Usually, a low-rank true god will be injured after facing the first layer of the Snow Divine Spear. This spear should be even more powerful than the previous one. I must crush it. What's going on? It's like this spear doesn't even exist. Not bad. Your clothes are truly something. It should have blocked most of the power, right? But you won't be able to stop this one. What tenacity indeed, with the 4th spear, I shall end your life. You may die now, anonymous man. I haven't used the snow-engraved divine spear's 4th layer for a long time. Most opponents would usually be defeated by the AVEO. ActionToon's flying smoke. It is a good thing that the snow imprint divine spear contains great power. At the moment when it gets close to the ActionToon's flying smoke, there will be a huge force that pushes me away. However, the ActionToon's flying smoke can only avoid it for a moment. It can greatly weaken its power. I must use enough power to stop it. Crack TSK. You do deserve to be the man. TSK. You do deserve to be the man with 10 consecutive wins. You are still alive. Eve made my ranking fall several 100,000 places down on purpose just to fight you. Tell me your name. No matter which clan you belong to, our Zlanil clan is willing to pay the price to have you on our side. You lowered your own ranking on purpose to come here? Yes, I was originally in the top 20. Yes, I was originally in the top 20. Ha ha. No wonder, I really didn't expect that someone would lower their rank to challenge me. What a miscalculation. I didn't expect to fight with a pinnacle low-rank true god at this time. I was too careless. Just accept your failure and join our Zlanil clan. We will offer the best treatment, no matter which clan you come from. Why should I accept my failure? Do you think I will lose? Do you think you still have a chance? Look behind you. This is Ice Demonic Flames. This is the Ice Demonic Flames. And it is complete. Whoosh, you truly have strange tactics. Even until now I can't find where your real body is, but I think it must be in this circle, so I just have to freeze everything in this circle. How could you possibly fully comprehend Turtle Dove Saint's Ice Demonic Flames? As expected, the Ice Demonic Flames is much more effective in this extreme cold environment. The improvement is better than I expected though. If the Ice Demonic Flames enter your body, it is extremely difficult to get rid of it. I need to avoid it. Mush, it's over. I didn't expect the 11th consecutive win would be so difficult. I must be careful next time. I can't accept any more challenges, only random opponents from now on. That's right, he can't break my Snow Divine Spear, and I've successfully planted 4 frost imprints on him. But he actually used the Ice Demonic Flames to counterattack. That brat has fully comprehended it. Moo. You also lost to the Anonymous MANP. How is this possible? That's right, he can't break my Snow Divine Spear, and I've successfully planted 4 frost imprints on him. What? Being able to lease the Turtle Dove Saint's Ice Demonic Flames, he should be from the Gu clan. Gu Bei and Turtle Dove Saint have a good relationship. But he actually leased the Ice Demonic Flames to counterattack. That brat has fully comprehended it. It's possible. 10 days later, the anonymous man didn't appear again today for the 6th day in a row? It's strange that he hasn't reappeared yet, since it took him days to go from to consecutive wins. He has already achieved points in his ranked TH. I heard that he is just a certified god martial artist who participated in the higher level battle. He has accumulated a lot of points due to his consecutive wins. If I were to defeat him, then I'd obtain of his points. Anonymous man? These points would make a great improvement to the Han clan's floating island ranking. Then my brother wouldn't have to do the higher level battles and the Han clan would no longer need to rely on the Lang clan. Han Xiaoran, you seem to be staying here all the time. Have you received any latest news on the anonymous man? There's been no news, Your Highness. However, Zlanyamu seems to know something, but he doesn't want to reveal it. Even though the anonymous man's actions feel similar to Luo Zhang, I don't think that he is Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang is also cultivating under Han Jui's guidance. Last time, I couldn't absorb the inner potential of that fat man's snow imprint Divine Dao into the Infinity Ruler. What a pity. Unfortunately, it was difficult to survive from that kind of situation, let alone absorb such a kind of Divine Dao. The key to activating the Infinity Ruler is in the internal potential. All kinds of internal potential of Divine Dao, even the internal potential of Beyond Divine Dao ability will activate it. Up until now, the Infinity Ruler has not yet absorbed the internal potential of the emotion-severing Divine Dao. I will try to quickly disperse the internal potential. I can mark it on the Infinity Ruler. Maybe I can learn something new from it. Can the internal potential of the emotion severing Divine Dao activate the Infinity Ruler? Selfless. Whoosh. Whoosh emotion severing Divine Dao is at the end of 3000 Divine Dao? It's done. In this way, perhaps many of the problems I've encountered with emotion severing Divine Dao will be easier to solve. Wael Taibai is going to challenge Muz Liron. It's an open battle. You can watch the battle after you enter the Jade Wall of Legends. Once he has a breakthrough in strength, than he would to ensure that just have to do a few the maximum number key battles of points can be accumulated. Anyway, with 22 consecutive wins, it's time to take a break from the arena. Yu Tai-bai. He's the one that took Luo Yan away from the middle continent, with the power of only one finger. He sent me flying hundreds of miles away. And he is also my father's chief. Wasn't the floating island of the Luo clan destroyed? Why is Yu Tai-bai still able to enter the arena of legends to challenge others? Just go and watch it, you'll understand these things over time. So many people. This is the anonymous man. He has not even proven a divine Tao, and yet he ranks 96th. What's important is that he defeated Zlainile Mu. We are well aware of Zlainile MLS strength. Zlainile Mu is most likely to enter among the top 10. Here he is. What can I do for you? Hello? Anonymous. I tried to keep my voice as possible, so that she wouldn't recognize me. Although the appearance can be hidden, the voice is easily exposed. In the Hall of True Gods, can you challenge? I am Hanliusu, ranked 3rd among the low-ranked True Gods. You have already been defeated by me. Please don't embarrass yourself again. Mu Ning, daughter of Mu Haiji Humph. Are you the anonymous man who won 22 battles consecutively? Yes, that would be. After the open battle, you will have to accept my challenge. If you defeat me, I'll give you a high-quality supreme primordial weapon. Holy shit, how could she take out one as a gift? Most of the primordial weapons in God's domain are not of the highest quality, and only a few of them are available from the wealthy clans. Mel Ning has always been so formidable. It's very normal for her to have that kind of confidence. After all, she ranks first among the low-ranked True. It turned out that her name is Mu Ning, a child of the Mu clan. High-quality supreme primordial weapon. I am afraid that is not enough. Not enough? If I keep winning, the points that I accumulate will be equivalent to a great perfection True Gods. I can change the rankings of some floating islands at that time. Think about it. Isn't it too good a deal for a clan to lease only one high-quality supreme primordial weapon to raise its ranking? Are you so confident that you will win all the time? Since y'all so confident, what are you afraid of? Why don't you make it 3 second-rank supreme primordial weapons? I will decide the time to challenge you, but I promise the time will be before the re-ranking of the floating islands. If you continue to choose your opponents randomly and meet me somehow, I can still defeat you and end your winning. Aren't you greedy? If I win, you can give her the 3 second-rank supreme primordial weapons. What? Why should I give them to her? Are you a member of the Han clan? You can keep guessing whether I am a disciple of the Han clan or not. It is up to you whether you want to accept the deal or not. Fine. Didn't you just say that you also want to challenge me? Yes. But I can't afford 3 supreme primordial weapons. Even if I could, I can't do that. What's the point? If you want, I can challenge you for free, huh? What the hell do you mean? Nothing. Of course I am willing. The open battle has started, I'll watch it first. What the hell do you mean? Mu Shuerong, daughter of Mu Haiji. It's Mli's Lirong. I heard that she has already fully comprehended the Killing Divine Tao. It is said that she has also grasped 3 beyond Divine Tao abilities of the Killing Divine Tao. It's my sister coming out. It seems that she has made a lot more progress. But I guess she will be defeated by Yli Tai-bai this year. Her actions are as well. Also quite strange. According to the rules, she doesn't have to accept Yli Tai-bai's challenge. Yu Tai-bai challenged Mu's Lirong every year, and every year, he would ruthlessly defeat her. This guy is discriminating against me. Now he'll see how powerful my sister is with the great perfection True God Cultivation. What makes him think that my Mu clan can't be compared with the Han clan? Luo Xiao's chief disciple Yu Tai-bai, so I finally see you again, one step closer to seeing Luo Yan. This is the 16th battle between us, if I remember correctly. Y'all've lost every battle so far. I will not lose to you this time. Every time I earn my points from you, I am overwhelmed with guilt. What an obvious lie. Everyone knows that he has a terrible relationship with the Mu clan. Didn't he take over the thoughtless spirit Montaigne to deal with the Mu clan? No possibility to rise again. In fact, the Luo clan has been completely destroyed, and there is no possibility for them to rise again. Then why is Yu Taibai so persistent? He is such a capable person, what a pity. No, one day, I will revitalize our floating island and look down upon every large clan that is present. But now I can't confront them, I can only hide myself first, and then move forward step by step. You don't have to feel sorry, I will take back all the points. Let's begin. This slash alone has such great power. Mu Shuerong is so fierce, she can condense all the power into her. SWSH swish, you will not be able to predict this. Snoosh. Clack splash. Do you feel strange? Did your calculations fail you? Well, I might have been wrong in some of my calculations. I can't believe that Yli Taibai calculated something wrong. Rail that the ML clan have helped ML's Lirong prepare something to deal with YL Taibai's calculations. Wasn't it said that the cultivator of the Great Expanse Divine Tao could calculate anything even through chaos? It seems that YL Taibai can't even calculate and predict Mu's Lirong's attack. He's going to lose. No wonder Yu Taibai was able to defeat Mu Shuerong 15 times, he was relying on the Great Expanse Divine Tao. After my father became a saint, many people were eager to learn the Great Expanse Divine Tao. But the only other person who could use the power of Great Expanse Divine Tao is now in front of me. He can use the Great Expanse Divine Tao to calculate any movement of his opponent. Even a blink of an opponent's eye, a heartbeat, and a subtle movement can be deduced. That your calculations were off, however, why did he miscalculate this time? What kind of method did Mu Shuerong use? Let that tattered floating island of the Luo clan sink into the time sea this time. It's really annoying. Swish. Since you already know you are unable to calculate my movements, it would be pointless to waste any more energy in trying. Cut in half by Mu Shuerong. Eve told you, the reason why Mu Shuerong lost to Yu Taibai so many times before was Becalize of the Great Expanse Divine Tao. If we consider their real strength, it would appear that YL Taibai is not stronger than her. Cut in half by Mu Shuerong. If Yu Taibai loses, would the Luo clan's floating island fall into the time sea because of his failure? Eve told you, the reason why ML's Lirong lost to YL Taibai so many times before was Becalize of the Great Expanse Divine Tao. If we consider their real strength, it would appear that Yu Taibai is not stronger than her. The floating island of the LLO clan won't fall into the time sea. I had already defeated Yoli 4 times before you knew how to deal with my deduction technique. It must be those damned old men from the Hall of Saints who put you up for this. Wish in that case, I can let you and the old men of the Hall of Saints watch as I tear lip your bodies and trample on your floating islands in the I can't believe that Yu Taibai leased such a strange body refining skill. It's completely beyond the 8 Tao pillars and the 9 divine stars. The strength source is flowing in his blood vessels instead of blood. How is he able to do it? What the hell is this strength source? How can it replace? Clearly surpassed his deduction ability, I have made breakthroughs in my comprehension of the killing divine Tao and I am using first-rank supreme primordial weapons. But why does his power make me so nervous? Swish. I can see through his movements, this time he'll win. Where rumble I will RIP you into pieces. Rumble SWSH, do you think you can win if you catch me? Crack crack, what is this divine ability? The scales on her body are similar to that of the holy evil body. But Eve never seen such a strange holy evil body. I didn't expect my elder sister to show her trump card so as father had once said this move could keep her alive for a short period of time. Within it, she would be almost invincible. Tear this. Crack the source strength, logically speaking, can't be completely integrated with somebody. Yu Taibai's understanding of the strength divine Tao and the body refinement seems to have taken another level. Whoosh, even Mu Zuoron's trump card, which claims to make her immortal, can't withstand it now. Swish. Rumbly dissipates. Dissipates after this re-ranking of the floating islands. The members of the Zhao clan, the Lu clan, the Jin clan, the Mu clan, the Tang clan, the Lang clan and the Dongfang clan are strictly not allowed to enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. What? Zhao clan, Lu clan, Xin clan, ML clan, Tang clan, Lang clan and Dongfang clan are not allowed to enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. I heard that among these four great forbidden lands, the Soul Desolate is quite mysterious. The Whirlpool Forest is full of fierce creatures. The Abyss Demon region is the most dangerous one. So the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain is the most valued forbidden land among the wealthy floating island clans. Since they are banned, it must have something to do with the Luo clan's floating island. It wasn't just Mu Haiji who destroyed the Luo clan. These should be all of the clans that were involved with attacking the Luo clan back then. If the members of the Han clan, the Zlainal clan, the Sword clan and the Gu clan wish to enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, I will take it upon myself to open the Cloud Dragon Ravine for you. That hand gesture. I taught it to Yenner. Since it was Xing Wei's arrangement to sneak me into the Han clan's ancestral land, then Yu Taibai should know that I am in the Han clan. Yu Taibai, the forbidden land does not belong to you, you have no right to deny our Tang clan entry. Even Shi Xiaoqiao, who is in control of the Soul Desolate, isn't as overbearing as you are. He used this gesture to send me a hint. He named the other three clans either to distract the other saints or perhaps to entice these clans? As you can see, I am different from Shi Xiaoqiao. You should have seen it coming a long time ago. You should have figured this out when you were bullying the Luo clan. And I have just started with my plot. By the way, let this be a message to the Jiang clan to not chase me anymore. I won't be so fiving next time. Thoughtless Spirit Mountain's Cloud Dragon Ravine. I have to go there as possible. Still lost to Yael Taibai, alas, things will not be good for her in the following days. Everyone should be so careful from now on, the Palace Lord has a bad temper. Although it's not satisfactory, let's go and explain the situation to Father first. After Father was punished by the ruling slate, he was imprisoned in this mountain. I don't know if he'll be angry since Eve. Father. You've lost? Yes. You've lost? Father, Yu Taibai has taken complete control of the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. I guess Yael Taibai has made some progress on his strength again. He has indeed benefited a lot from the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. He announced in the Arena of Legends that the Mu clan can never step into the Thoughtless Spirit. What? Is the Mu clan the only clan that isn't allowed? No. The Tang clan, the Dongfang clan and a few others. Humph. That brat is so despicable. And he also said that he would allow the Han clan, the Gu clan, the Zlainal clan, and the Sword clan to enter the Cloud Dragon Ravine. I think he might have given some type of hint. Zlainal clan and the Sword clan. Yu Taibai's words are for the stowaways. Stowaways? Yes, he probably said those words to give a hint to one of the two warriors who sneaked into God's domain some time ago. I don't think there would be any Daozi hiding among the Gu clan. It is too conspicuous. It is unlikely that the Zlainali and Sword clans would have had much interaction with Luo Xiao. That just leaves us with the Han clan, which on the surface has nothing to do with the Luo clan. I remember that Han Juvi once cultivated in the universe of Great Expanse. Even after becoming a sub-saint, she still thinks of Luo Xiao all the time. That Yael Taibai said those words just to give a hint to someone in the Han clan? Who could he have been speaking to? Since I cultivated the Great Expanse Divine Tao, I can't figure that out. Anyway, the first thing we shall do is to investigate it. Arrange people to observe the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Since we're not allowed to enter the Tholightless Spirit Mountain anymore, hire the true gods from other rich clans on the floating islands to do it. Yes. Senior brother. Did you watch the open battle between YL Taibai and ML's Lirong? TSKU Taibai has become more powerful again, and also very domineering. He seems completely different from what he used to be. Do you think that he was hinting for US to enter the Cloud Dragon Ravine when he spoke at the Arena of Legends? I watched it. Jing Wuwan, I think that he can't pass through the Cloud Dragon Ravine on his own, so he wants US to help him. Don T, you think so? Dream on. YL Taibai's words might have been a hint to our junior fellow disciple. We're also going to take action. We can't fall behind YL Taibai. Little junior brother? Has junior brother already ascended to God's domain, and is he currently on one of the floating islands? Right. If junior brother had ascended to God's domain, then his ascension must have been guided by a member of the Jiang clan. Do you think those saints will let him go? Why do you think Yu Taibai has been giving so much trouble to the Jiang clan in? Since junior brother is on one of the floating islands now, how about we bring him here? I will train him personally, and he is sure to make a rapid progress. Can you really find him? Do you really think that he is as careless as you are? Take all the craps you've made and let's go. Let's just say that you found him, then what? Do you think that you can keep him safe on the Gue clan's floating island? Master has always been wandering around in the vast chaos. So it's easy for other saints to come to our floating island. So where are we going? Where is that? To the right place. Well, wait for our junior brother there. Is it? Senior brother, wait for me. Purple Soul Palace. How do you feel now that y'all've watched the open battle? Well, I didn't expect YL Taibai to say something like this. I am afraid we have no choice but to change our initial plan. What am I supposed to feel? Even though I understand Yu Taibai's hint, I still don't know anything about my father's plan. What exactly does he want me to do? I originally wanted you to help raise the ranking of the Han clan's floating island. Now that he has mentioned the Han clan, it will be inconvenient for you to make a splash in the ranking. When the points are being calculated, your points will go to the Han clan. Thus, they'd figure out who you really are. Aren't I anonymous? What should I do? Manlapless. If you want to hide your identity, it's simple. You can lose to Han Lilish in your final fight. But I need the points to get the treasure that is rewarded by the Han clan. Which treasure? I want the golden beast statue. After I accumulate enough points, I am going to. Hold on. Whoosh. But I need the points to get the treasure that is rewarded by the Han clan. Clane. I received it just like that. Sure enough, my internal world is reacting towards it again. The golden beast statue is a real gem. Its full body was made from a special material, and it can transform into the shapes of thousands of beasts. After refining it, the laser can skillfully resist the low-rank true gods with it. But to you, I believe it's basically useless. Therefore, I was wondering what use it is. I like it. This kid is still lying me. He must know something out the golden beast statue, since he doesn't want to whiskas it, I won't pursue it. If you like it, take it, I need to go. The mud at the bottom is quite a lot. I wonder if it will allow me to form the divine spark successfully. In any case, I must condense a divine spark before heading to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Otherwise I won't be able to enter the Cloud Dragon Ravine. Since I am still participating in the higher level battles, I can't risk breaking through now or I'll be disqualified. The devouring of this mud should be decided after the floating island's rankings are. Since I am still participating in the higher level battles, I can't risk breaking through now or I'll be disqualified. The devouring of this mud should be decided after the floating island's rankings are. The floating island's rankings are determined. There's still 3 days remaining and there will be even more changes during this period. All the trump cards will be shown now. After watching a few battles, I seem to have a general understanding of the factions on the floating islands. Open battle spectators room. It's a tough call this year. Tang Clan's Tang Wan defeated Zhou Clan's Zhol Muchuan, Fong Clan's Fong Henwen defeated Li Clan's Li Liani. However, the Gu Clan's two great perfection true gods, Yu Xinfeng and Jing Wulin, didn't participate in the battle. The Gu Clan will probably fall out of the top 10. Those who are forbidden to enter the Faultless Spirit Mountain are the wealthy clans that destroyed the Luo clan, led by the Dongfang clan. The Han clan is part of the independent faction, but in recent years became close to the Lang clan. Zlainal clan and the Sword clan are the oldest wealthy clans here. They're from the four great divine trees. These clans were formed before the ruling slate was created. Let's start with today's match. Why is it that low-ranked true gods are challenging me? I am only 100 below above can challenge me. So this means every eligible person is challenging me. Do I look that weak? Although the true gods below me have basically the same strength, it's better if I challenge the bottom one. I also don't want to lose my winning streak at such a critical time. Wow! I am so lucky. This world isn't half bad after all. Fang Xiaoyu, because you are ranked lowest. Why did you challenge? Then I am afraid you've picked the wrong opponent. In addition, you've comprehended the complete ice demonic flames, which is an inheritance from Turtledove Saint. With this alone, you're no match for me. You're best at pure strength. Your soul is also very strong. Did Zlanyu Mu tell you that? You don't know? How pathetic. That fat man hid this news very well at first, but before long, he was leasing it to earn himself money. Wow! He really knows how to make money. It was sold to everybody in the... Fortunately, my other abilities aren't exposed, otherwise it would be a problem. If what Zlanyu ML was saying is true, then he'll be very honored and more than pleased to end your winning streak. Come on then. Let's see if you have what it takes. Even if the water in God's domain is much heavier than that in the universe, does she really think it can hurt me? Sai, you've stopped attacking. The water is stuck on me? This water is very strange, it's sticking to my body like glue. You didn't notice anything wrong until now? It's too late. It's too late. No, it's getting tighter. Burn it out. The parting water can conquer all kinds of fire, not to mention that your flame hasn't even fully developed yet. You can't break out from the parting water's grasp with your strength alone. I am curious to discover what else you have to. Not good. God's domain is rather boring. It's not easy to find a warrior who has won 12 consecutive times. It's quite a pity that you will lose to me. Come to think of it, it's meaningless for me to defeat you. What is she trying to say? Are you sure you can defeat me? Although my movement is limited, she can't kill me, she can't drown me alive. Since I managed to trap you, naturally, I have the ability to kill you as well. So tell me, do you want to defeat me? So what if I say I want to defeat you? Tell me your real identity and which clan you come from, will you? If you can tell me the truth, it won't be impossible for me to admit defeat. What the hell is she thinking? You said that if I tell you my clan, you will admit defeat. Don't you care about points? Think about this carefully. An anonymous man appeared out of nowhere. I think it will be more interesting to let you remain undefeated. But what's the use of points? There's no point in moving our floating island one place up. Sorry, I can't tell you. ManhwaCapped, then I am left with no choice but to kill you. You seem to have made a mistake. According to what Zlanyu Mu said, I think I can. But I won't give you that chance. Do you really think you can defeat me by trapping me in water? He's just throwing out a magic weapon and trying to fight to the death. What an innocent girl. Infinity ruler with the internal potential of the emotion severing divine Tao and then remove all the internal potential the next second. With this method, I can comprehend the divine Taoist divine abilities of others without risking their internal potential entering my mind. She cultivates the parting water divine Tao. If the parting water divine Tao is cultivated to the extreme, it will be truly powerful. The devouring spirit turbid current is actually a type of corrosive water. Even the supreme primordial. Dangerous, I need to quickly break the parting water divine Tao. I'll deal with it by using the Buddha Emperor Sword. Buddha Emperor Sword is the killing sword of the god-slaying sword array. It can quickly kill the enemy. Swish the sword. Doesn't seem to be a magic weapon. Clap. Water divine mirror. The parting water could transform into anything, and the parting water divine mirror could clone anything reflected onto it rapidly and shoot it back. Whoosh. Boom. It's done. How can it be? It's taking shape again. Another victory. Whooshy, the parting water divine Tao can only be employed in a place with water. That's why Fong chose this misty and rainy environment. He'll also try it. The devouring spirit turbid current she leased should also be able to change into a sword. The devouring spirit turbid current is pretty good, but it doesn't mean much to me. On the other hand, the parting water divine. The devouring spirit turbid current is pretty good, but it doesn't mean much to me. On the other hand, the parting water divine. Parting water divine mirror to the top level. Would I be able to effectively copy the attack of any opponent? I should see it a try. Give. I should find a chance to test it out. Anonymous man won again. He defeated Fong Xiaoyu. Alas, I was ranked ND, there's no hope of challenging him. He's accumulated points and moved up spots in the rankings. You've SOS? I just met a man who leased his power to form a sword outside of his body. Fong Hensho brother, I have encountered a strange thing. Can someone release power outside their body after the power is shaped and transformed into an? It's not that hard, many true gods who cultivate strength divine. My opponent made use of power shaping to form a flying sword. After he detached the flying sword from his body, he managed to control it freely. Then, after I smashed it with my parting water divine mirror, he managed to shape it in the air again. That's impossible. The power can't be controlled freely after being shaped into an object. It would rapidly weaken. You might not have clearly seen what happened, or he might have leased another kind of divine ability. It can't be power shaping. As for the skill you just described, only a saint can do it with the cross-world divine ability. Really? Well, I felt I made a mistake. But he really did it. Who? It's that anonymous man. He challenged me today, and the method that I described is what he leased to defeat me. That's incredible. Which clan is he from? I don't know. I tried to persuade him, but he wasn't willing to reveal his identity. I remember that the shape of that sword was a little odd. Its handle resembled the Maitreya Buddha while the body looked like a wheel. And after it made contact with blood, the blood formed the word kill. Kill? It's the Buddha Emperor Sword, the unique skill of the sub-saint from the Han clan. The anonymous man came from the Purple Soul Palace. Interesting. He's finally exposed. Brother, you are amazing. You Gaiakat the anonymous man, he has won a few more games and now has a win streak. So powerful, but have you heard the news from the Fong clan that the anonymous man is using the Buddha Emperor Sword? Maybe he's from the Han clan. Eve also heard that his points has surpassed million, which means he have more than top-ranked true gods. Even more than some great perfection true gods. A lot of clans are now focusing on him. Wait, I still have something to say. You won't beg for mercy in this arena of legends, will you? No. I wanted to tell you at the start, but you didn't even give me a chance. Someone requested me to tell you to go out of your room and meet with her in the Hall of True Gods. The person who asked you to pass the message was sure that I will challenge you? Of course not, But she did inform the top 130 true gods from whom you might choose one. The high-ranked true gods are all extraordinary, most are direct disciples from the wealthy clans. Who has the power to make everyone be a messenger? Not even ML Ning, who's ranked first, could do that, right? Who is it? Her name is Dongfang Yunju, ranked second among the low-ranked true gods. Someone from the Dongfang clan? I don't seem to have met anyone from the Dongfang clan before. Dongfang Yunju? The Dongfang family is ranked first, so they must have a considerable amount of points. Even though I rose through the ranks from the bottom, I've never once faced a member from the Dongfang clan. What's going on? What does she want? I don't even know her. I don't know. I am just here to deliver a message. You can go ask her if you want. I admit defeat now. You've finally come out. Do you also want to challenge me? I am not interested in your points. I heard that you've cultivated the Buddha Emperor's sword and the god-slaying sword array. You most probably inherited it from Han Jui from the Purple Soul Palace, right? I am not sure how you cultivated the third stage of the power shaping, but I think you're qualified to join our Dongfang clan. Qualified for what? I refuse. We will talk to the Han clan. There is no need to worry about it. Eve already joined another floating island. I am not going to change my position. It's too much to ask for the anonymous man when you know he belongs to our clan. Wait. Do you want to stop her? You know that the Dongfang clan is always like this. Their people see American. This has nothing to do with the Han clan. Nothing to do with you whether you join our clan or not. I don't know if it's because I didn't make myself clear or if there's something wrong with your head. Whatever the case, I can only tell you these two words. Fuck off. Slash. Bang. An animalist man to be so bold, he dared to insult the Dongfang clan in front of many people. If he offends the Dongfang clan, then he is no longer qualified to do anything on the floating islands. What the hell is he thinking? Although I know that the Dongfang clan is powerful, since I already have instructions from Yutai Bai, I need to leave the floating island so there is nothing they can do to me. This animalist man is so arrogant. Who is he? This temperament is just like him, so the anonymous man should be Luo Zhang. This temperament is just like him, so the anonymous man should be Luo Zhang. Ooh. He Shulanti be a direct disciple of the Han clan. The warriors of humble origin are always very disobedient. You're right. He is from the Han clan, but they did not train him. It's leaseless to threaten an arrogant guy like him. He Sholin T be a direct disciple of the Han clan. The warriors of humble origin are always very disobedient. Ask your elders to give me the anonymous man. Why? Because of the reputation of my clan. But we don't necessarily have the anonymous man. I think Man Vuit knows very well whether he belongs to your clan or not. Fed it, it's useless to talk to you. I will just go to your clan and personally ask for him some other time. Stir stir. If Tact Kali Sume Anu find my father, then Luo Zhang will be forced to leave the Han clan. I have to speak with my father first to keep Luo Zhang in the clan. Greetings, Royal Princess. The Saint Emperor is in seclusion, if there is no important business. I know, I have something important to say to Emperor Father. Emperor Father Han Clan Saint Emperor, Han Qingdi. What is it? Eve heard of it, that person is really gifted, what's wrong? That happened in the arena of legends that I want to report to Emperor Father. Especially things that affect the Han clan's floating island ranking. Emperor Father, did you know that a certified god martial arts who can compete above his level has recently shown up in the arena of legends? If I am not wrong, the animalist man should be someone from the Han clan and the Purple Soul Palace. He seems to have cultivated Han Jali's god-slaying sword array, and he leases the illusory sword. How could that be? Without the support of the crossworld divine ability, the sword can't leave one's hand, but only a saint can master the crossworld divine ability. The strength of this certified god martial artist is indeed extraordinary. Now that he has 1 consecutive wins, his points should have risen to about million. OHP, that's even higher than Han Taixio's points? It's a blessing that this kind of talent appears in our Han clan. But today, Dongfang Yunju suddenly appeared in the Hall of True Gods. She demanded the anonymous man to join her clan. Can you refuse the request if the Dongfang clan asks you for the anonymous man? The truth is, I, as well as our clan, have been worried over the years. You are still young, so I don't want you to worry. If the anonymous man is really from our clan, I am afraid I can't refuse the Dongfang clan when they come. I finally got ether with Luo Zhang. I don't want to be separated from him like this. Why? You know, he will make a great contribution to our clan. It speculates the Time C is going to change again. The rules of the Time C's ruling slate will be changed again. We have accumulated countless god martial coins, but we can only slightly modify a few words on the ruling slate. On the other hand, the Dongfang clan could afford to revise an entire rule. After all, Dongfang clan occupies 9 seats in the Hall of Saints. So long as the Dongfang clan got the acquiescence of the Zlianli clan and the Sword clan, they could pass whatever revision they wanted. Challenging the Dongfang clan would be tantamount to challenging the entire Hall of Saints. In order to prevent the Dongfang clan from making a rule against the Han clan, I had to approach the Lang clan that's close to the Dongfang clan. If this anonymous man can also be used as a favor, it would be even better. You're too young. You will only understand in time. The anonymous man, I appreciate him and he most certainly will achieve great things in the future. However, if the Dongfang clan fancies him, then they can just take him away. You don't need to worry about this matter. Han Tianxiao will naturally keep an eye on it. The Emperor Father heard that you are in conflict with the child of the Long clan? Yes. I originally wanted to talk about this marriage with my father, but I didn't expect my father to bring it up first. Lang Linely is a very outstanding man. Your marriage to him is very important to our clan. Someday I'll ask Han Tianxiao to take you to the Long clan to apologize to Lang Linyle. I don't want to marry that man, Emperor Father. Lang Linyle is an excellent man. He may not be as good as your brother, but he is sure to become a great perfection true god lender his excellent cultivation. Is that all I am ever good for? In Emperor Father's eyes, am I only a thing that can be used to please the Lang clan? Unrestrained. Bang. Yes, I am unrestrained. If you really want to force me to marry that guy, then just kill me now. You think I want? Father just sees me as an object to be used. If he really wants me dead, then he might as well do it now. Musha, you can leave now. Let's talk about this some other day. Let's talk about this now. Seems my only choice now is Han Jlyi. I don't know how Luo Zhang is doing. Mu Ning ranks first among the low-ranked true gods. This should be my last battle for points. The ML clan and the Dongfang clan are part of the same faction. I must give it my all to keep my win streak. You will eventually join the Dongfang clan in the future, so we will naturally be on the same side? Who's on the same side as you? It is a great honor to be liked by the Dongfang clan. A lot of true gods want to join their clan and there is no way to refuse if you are chosen by them. Dongfang Yunju has a high status in the Dongfang clan, so it's not advisable to provoke her. Are you going to persuade me for her? The ranking of the floating islands will be decided S, and if I win this match, I will receive most of the anonymous man's points. Then he'll have more points than my sister. Swen Swish Sinista. This move is somewhat similar to that of her sister, Mu Shueron. They'll try it out first. All you can do is escape? Idiot. AUSS. Why is she not continuing her attacks? What is this mark? Furthermore, why is this small wound not healing? A lot of blood has flowed out since I retreated. What is this mark? Even more strangely, my arm stopped bleeding when I stopped moving. Why did you stop? Keep running. Whooshy, I guess I overestimated your strength. You got hit by the blood-breaking bite in such a short time. Swish. Why is it bleeding again? As you move, blood will flow out from the wound until the last drop of blood in your body is sucked dry. The blood-breaking power in the killing divine Tao makes a wound that is very difficult to heal. My father helped me to create the blood-breaking bite, which is a fusion with the life divine Tao. It's impossible to heal. It's an interesting beyond Tao divine ability. What if I don't move? Wouldn't this technique become useless then? You are full of yourself. I want to know how long you can survive my attacks without moving. Erase 4 swords. The long vine sword will entangle her, then the Buddha Emperor's sword and the heavenly tooth sword will focus on attacking her, whilst the grandson sword will continuously protect me. I want to know if I can kill you without it moving? You'll have really cultivated the god-slaying sword array. Whoosh. Whoosh. Separate controlling technique. Whoosh. The rumor is true. No wonder the Dongfang clan was so eager to enlist him. One could have the cross-world divine ability only after they created a universe. If this was true, it meant that there was a possibility of a universe existing in the body of the anonymous man. He is not a saint, but there must be something special about his inner world. Shadow escape. Bang 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 DP. It's enough to hold her back for a while. I'd like to see what kind of mysterious technique this blood-breaking bite is and why it's not being absorbed by the Infinity Ruler. But this Beyond Tao divine ability combines 2 divine Taos. It seems to be a bit complicated. I don't know if he'll be able to absorb it with the Infinity Ruler. Eve already absorbed the life divine Tao in the heavenly Han house. But only a part of the blood-breaking bite is made with the life divine Tao. The other part is with the killing divine Tao. Blood is a fundamental component of life energy. The life divine Tao knows everything about living beings. The killing divine Tao is an extreme path of killing. A lot of thought must have gone into fusing these 2 completely contradictory divine Taos into one. The emotion-severing divine Tao probably has the most power among the divine Tao, but it alone is not enough. It's best to take advantage of the current Taos that I have mastered and fuse them into a more powerful Beyond Tao divine ability. On Mu Ning's side, it's almost over. Long line sword entangle, it's over. It's over. Boom. Poof. She's still alive? How did she reshape her body with blood? This is the second time I have been forced to lynch the avenging body in the arena of legends by a member of the Han clan. And someone else in the Han clan had forced her as well? Avenging body? Unfortunately, the avenging body can only appear after I am killed, so I can only leave it once in my life outside the arena of legends. Once the avenging body disappears, I will still be dead. Previously, I was forced to use the avenging body Bekalize of Han Lilish's heavenly flame. The avenging body is not a reconstruction of my body. It is an indestructible body created using the body before death and is a way for revenge. But the arena of legends has a loophole. Techniques that can only be leased for a limited amount of times in your life can be used in every arena match. Escape NSESUGN. It didn't cause any harm to her. Don't think that any amount of strength that she unleashes will do any harm to me, right? With this level of power, it is just daydreaming to destroy my body. Fortunately. Oh no. Let's see how long you can last. IFT that I still have a blood-breaking bite wound on my hand. Although there is no physical harm, the blood loss is still very troublesome. IFT that I still have a blood-breaking bite wound on my hand. Although there is no physical harm, the blood loss is still very troublesome. Stab, too much blood loss, my mind is getting dizzy. It can't continue like this. Mu Ning's avenging body and blood-breaking bite is an amazing combination that cancels out their individual shortcomings. However, this avenging body should be a fusion of killing divine Tao and life divine Tao to draw out a blood demon body condensed from the user's own blood. Anyways, it is created by blood. What if I use the blood-breaking bite to deal with it myself? You have much blood left. Don't be too confident. You're just a dead man talking. Blood-breaking ridity. Impossible. How did this anonymous man manage to use the blood-breaking bite? It can only be used if one cultivates both the life divine Tao and the killing divine Tao. It is restricted by the divine spark. Feth whoosh, it really works. It's not that easy to get rid of her in one go. I really can't fathom how you managed to learn my blood-breaking bite without even forming your own divine spark. Is it really necessary for me to answer you now? It's not that easy to get rid of her in one go. It's not necessary. I will directly ask you for the truth after the Dongfang clan finds out your real identity. It's not enough to destroy my avenging body. It really surprised me that you could use my blood-breaking bite to deal with my avenging body. But unfortunately, the Eneli after a few more attempts. It's not enough yet, but... Boom! Ice demonic flames. Will you be able to recover from this? Crack 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 Rick. Theoretically, even though the blood is frozen, the avenging body is still not destroyed. If so, how many days, months, or even years do I have to stay in Arena of Legends? After one stick of incense crack crack, the blood dissipated with the ice. Finally, Eve won. I have won matches in a row and my points have also exceeded million. All I need to do now is to lose against Han Liusu. After that, it would be difficult for the other clans to determine my identity. Moreover, I could make an attempt in Oramilia of Dar. Han Jiliai, what are we going to do? Han Xingdi chose the wrong path. Luo Zhang is in an anonymous state, as I don't say anything, they will not be able to find out. But since you know Luo Zhang's origin, are you aware of what he's ultimately facing? But if the Dongfang clan asks the Han clan for him, can I withstand the complicated relationship and pressure on the floating island? The road he's going to travel will be extraordinarily dangerous, and he risks being smashed to bits because of his carelessness. So what? I am not afraid of death. I can only hope that you withstand my father's pressure. You can rest assured on that note. I have made my decision, and it is therefore impossible for me to hand Luo Zhang over to anyone. You youngsters just don't take life and death seriously. But, certain things are of greater importance than life and death themselves. Back then, I could only watch the Luo clan collapse. And now that Luo Xiao pinned his hopes on Luo Zhang, how could I hand? Why is Han Liusu ether with Han Jui? You defeated ML Ning, right? Time is running out, so give me your points. These youngsters act so bold and rashly. But I, as the Han clan sub-saint, can't be involved in too many things. You. This is. What's wrong? If one day you want to leave the floating island, can you take me with you? Why do you want to leave this place? The Dongfang clan may request to take you from our Han clan. Eve asked my father and he probably wouldn't replies. I won't go to the Dongfang clan. I'll leave the floating island long before they come for me. I know, that's why I want to leave here with you. No, you can't. No matter what, I can't involve her in this matter. After coming to the floating island, I realized that my enemies are those powerful clans. I am like a moth chasing after a flame, I must go on, but I could die at any moment. Name, Hia Liu, I can do it myself, I can't involve Liu Su in this again. Why did you refuse me? You have very high chances of dying, because it's very dangerous. And what if I told you I would definitely die if I chose to stay here? What nonsense, this is your. I am not talking nonsense. And don't underestimate me, my strength and talent are no worse than Mu Ning. Use your strength to the fullest. A sharp aura is emitting from the flame spear's tip. It seems as if the spear has the ability to parrot everything. Well, I'll just let her understand she has indeed made great progress, her strength is far beyond my expectations. But... go! Shattery the Grandson Sword is the thickest sword in the god-slaying sword array. It is used to protect its owner. This spear can shatter the sword. Not good. Poof. I can't believe that I have lost. I thought that she only obtained the 3rd rank by relying on the Heavenly Flame, but I didn't expect that she could use the Heavenly Flame to such an extent. The spear that she stabbed at the end was indeed the strongest spear that I had ever encountered. Finally, I am relieved. The royal princess of the Han clan had the intention of eloping with him, but he refused. Absolutely unfivable. Han Liusu won the battle against the anonymous man. And whoever the anonymous man is, I am afraid that it will never be exposed. Eve told you, the anonymous man is from the Han clan. He let Han Liusu win. TSK. I won on my own merit. So you have lost your points. Stop. I have already proved my strength, haven't I? What's going on with these two? Didn't they agree that he would lose to Han Liusu? I lost to you accidentally. Well, isn't this the worst excuse of all times? If we were not in the arena, you would have died. Well, you did win, the task of Han Clan's points is complete, you. Farewell. Who gave you the opportunity to explain yourself like that? Since I have made up my mind to go. It's better not to get too involved with Han Liusu. AIZ, even after proving myself, he still didn't say yes to me in the end. This golden statue is neither like a lion or a tiger, there is also a small round godline on the back. I don't know what it is for, he'll try to inject a trace of chaos chi into it. Do I need to put a drop of my blood into it so that it'll become its master? This golden beast statue is mighty powerful and can change its shape at will. The material seems to be heavenly essence? But heavenly essence is not so strong, a strange connection is appearing in my mind. Now long as I manipulate it with my mind, this thing seems to be able to walk at will. Several other complex materials were probably also used with it. Transform. Master Evil, I have sealed your soul, you can come out. Eve been sealed for so long, now I can finally come out to breathe. AIZ, during this time Luo Zhang has faced too many strong opponents. If I were detected, it would have been bad for me and Luo Zhang. I transformed this golden beast statue into a human form, can it be your body? Golden beast statly. Excellent. But the appearance stands out a bit too much, though. Well, it's time for me to condense my divine spark and throw all the mud in. Plop plop. The crystals in the divine spark plate are getting bigger and bigger. I don't use true essence, nor can I use the strength of faith. Therefore I can't use potential to use divine Tao. If a true God is born in my internal world, then my potential would be considered coming from a true God. If that's the case, then what's the difference between my potential and the potential of ordinary true gods? I really want to condense the divine spark as possible and try it. Fortunately, I can use chaos chi to make up for the difference between me and true gods. It's done. Whooshy, finally, I have a complete divine spark. Crack crack, what happened? Why did the divine spark plate shatter? Finally, I have a complete divine spark. Whooshy crack cracked. Why did the divine spark plate shatter? What happened? Manlaplu. I don't know why, but I felt a tremor in my head. The infinity ruler is moving. The internal potential of these divine Tao have been engraved into my own divine spark. Many certified god martial artists had the potential to comprehend several types of divine Taos, but when they condensed their own divine sparks, they ultimately chose the divine Tao they mainly cultivated. Only a very small number of talents were able to condense a dual divine spark or even a triple divine spark. Great Perfection level 6. This is because there are limitations to cultivating several divine Tao at the same time. All the divine abilities, except for the Beyond Tao divine abilities, are all divided into several levels by the true gods. Level 5 Level 4 There are the first 3 levels and the last 3 levels, which, ether with the Great Perfection level, make 7 levels in total. For example, the first 3 levels of the 5 elements Divine Tao, the 5 elements in 1, metal wood destruction, fire wood dynamic, while the last 3 levels are the 5 elements spirit, water wood separation, and the 5 elements circulation. As for the Beyond Tao divine abilities, they were also comprehended from different levels of the Divine Tao. The 5 elements disillusionment, displayed by Han Yaoji, is a Beyond Tao divine ability comprehended from the 5 elements spirit. But if one wanted to cultivate the last 3 levels of a Divine Tao, which were more advanced, they would have to condense their own divine sparks. Otherwise, it would be difficult for them to use the internal potential of the last 3 levels of their chosen Divine Tao. The 7th level, which was also the Great Perfection level, was the Divine 5 Elements body. The Ice Demonic Flames is a Beyond Tao divine ability comprehended from the 6th level of the Profound Ice Divine Tao. The Profound Ice Sacred Flame, however, true gods with multiple divine spark could freely choose which divine spark they wanted to cultivate. However, it seems that I have a 3,000-layered divine spark. Each of these different lights seems to correspond to a Divine Tao, Snow Imprint Divine Tao. This white cold light is the purple light is? Is this purple light auspicious? I think it contains something that is beyond our comprehension. Who is talented Enlai to cultivate this kind of light? It's the God of creation. We greet His Holiness, the God of creation. It's alright, let's not be pretentious. Kneel down, G. It's not bad for a young man to be a little arrogant. The internal potential of the purple Qi Divine Tao is still incomplete, it's only up to the 4th level. There are Tao tablets in God's domain. These Tao tablets are also derived from internal potential. I seem to finally understand the purpose of my father placing the infinity ruler into my mind. I think my father knew that I would cultivate the primordial chaos secret technique. He and Master must have speculated what it meant to perfect the primordial chaos secret technique. After all, when Han Joey set up the Tao tablet imitation, she was only a top-ranked true god, she didn't comprehend the complete purple Qi Divine Tao. True essence can be turned into martial artist's internal world, which is the secondary world. Inner beings can't leave martial artist's dantian, otherwise they will be directly restored to true essence. After becoming a saint, the ultimate form of the secondary world could only be considered as a universe. The internal world made from the chaotic energy was quite different. The ultimate form of the world was the holy domain, but God's domain was constructed differently from the internal world. The infinity ruler was the critical factor as well. The universe was gigantic, and it gave a saint the ability to become immortal. However, it was only a dependency of God's domain. Infinity ruler. Primordial chaos secret technique. Perhaps my father foresaw what might happen in the near future. Thus he gave me the infinity ruler? The Luo clan might have been attacked and destroyed by the Mu clan and the Dongfang clan due to these things. God of creation, this divine Tao can only be cultivated by women that have the extreme purpline physique. If there is a woman in this world with an extreme purpline physique, then she can try. The purple aura seems to contain something endless and profound. Can I gain some insight into it? I don't know what the extreme purpline physique is, so I can only let all the female disciples in the come and try it. You can't cultivate this purple Qi Divine Tao, but did you notice the rays of light? Except for the golden light rays, the internal potential of other light rays can be comprehended. The golden rays of light are Divine Tao that I haven't cultivated. Realm Cloud. Someone has broken through into the Realm Lord cultivation. It should be Evil God, his Realm Cloud had spread miles. Even the best Realm Lords in the universe of great expanse can only spread out of the Realm Cloud for about miles. I have just proven the Divine Tao while Evil God was immediately able to become a Realm Lord. The strength of his internal world is beyond my expectation. Father, your cultivation level has broken through again. Congratulations, darling. Finally, you have broken through the bottleneck that has plagued you for years. Well, I am happy too. But I have something to do now, I'll be right back. Thank you. This world has restrained my growth because of its size. Master, is it possible for you to increase your cultivation base faster? Or could I travel to a different world? You may not know the nature of this world yet. Congratulations! The world has changed, because the Master has broken through, right? Yes. You are very lucky to be born in this world. The people outside of this world also have inner worlds, similarly to yours. If I leave this world, even I will turn into a ball of true essence, just like the beings in my internal world? The beings who leave the internal worlds come to an end, just as you see it. If you are in the inner world made by other true gods, then yes, even you will face a similar situation. But my inner world is special. The beings that leave this world won't be dissipated into true essence. That's why I said that you are lucky. Don't worry, when it's the right time, I will naturally let you out. Then why is the Creator's internal world any different? How many gods are there in the world where the Creator is? Could they cultivate the internal potential? I have my own divine spark now, so now there are some things that I need your help to accomplish. Establish a religion for me and gather the power of faith. I will set up 100 statues in every corner of this world. Although I only use the chi of primal chaos for the time being, I don't use the power of faith very much, which is the potential of the world, but I still want to see how the power of faith generated by the world built by primal chaos is different from the power of faith of other true gods. Please say. You will do the rest. Yes. 2 days later. Great, our Purple Soul Palace doesn't need to be disbanded. I heard that our Han clan's royal princess suddenly defeated the anonymous man who participated in the higher level battle, and earned nearly 1,000,000 points. I heard that the anonymous man is from our Han clan. He deliberately lost to the royal princess. Xia Lu, what's going on? I thought you Taibai won. Look, the floating island is moving, the ranking is starting. Luo, how can that be? Bumi Zhou. Stop. The Luo clan's floating island is fine? Then which clan was eliminated this year? I only know that the Gu clan's floating island dropped from the TH place to the TH place because neither of my 2 senior brothers participated. Look, the floating island of the Zhou clan is falling. The Xia and Lu clans have learned from the past and have defected to the Dongfang clan. In the future, the Dongfang clan may be able to control the Hall of Saints. The Dongfang clan defeated their rival, the Zhou clan. Zhou clan. Eliminated by the Hall of Saints. The Dongfang clan and the Mu clan supported the Xie clan and the Lu clan, and they oppressed the Zhou clan. This time, the Luo clan is not eliminated, but the Zhou clan is directly being driven out of the Time Sea. The situation is not optimistic. Han clan's floating island Spirit Heart Palace, not bad, not bad. In fact, our clan sub-saint made the greatest contribution to the Han clan. The ranking of Han clan's floating island has improved. The Purple Soul Palace does not need to be dismissed. She sent such a talented disciple to help us at our time of need. I didn't expect her to be capable of such a thing. I don't know what the patriarch means by this. This time the greatest contribution is by the royal princess, right? If the anonymous man isn't your disciple, how was he defeated by the princess so easily? Moreover, the god-slaying sword array that was leased by the anonymous man is your unique divine ability, isn't it? Today is a big day for us. Why don't you bring such a talented disciple here? I don't know what the patriarch is talking about. I do not have such a person in the Purple Soul Palace. I heard that the anonymous man has even mastered my god-slaying sword array. What's even more strange is that he can display the illusory swords with the cross-world divine ability. That's an impressive feat. I am curious about him myself. That anonymous man isn't in the Purple Soul Hall? This anonymous man might be in the Mu clan. He might even be in the Han clan or the Lang clan, or maybe he lives in the Purple Soul Palace. But I really don't know who he is. Greetings, Saint Emperor. If all the rumors are not true, then the anonymous man wouldn't have lost to Liu Su. He belongs to the Han clan's floating island and has deliberately lost to Liu Su because he wanted to keep his identity a secret. Lilisa told me that the anonymous man doesn't want to join the Dongfang clan. That might be true, but I don't know anything about it. And no matter who that person is, and no matter what your tholights and purposes are, mine and I have to find this person. The Saint Emperor has his ambition and is only trying to befriend the Dongfang clan. I'll no longer support him. What exactly does the Saint Emperor mean? The Dongfang clan insists on taking him away, so he can't hide or protect him. But what if I refuse to do that? The astronomical transit day will be held tomorrow. The people from the Dongfang clan will send someone here after that. Deal with them on your own. Han Qingdi. Must our Han clan be a vassal for another clan? The sub-saint has never called the Saint Emperor by his name before. The two of them, they are not going to fight, are they? No one. I repeat, no one is qualified to make me their vassal. Not Long Yao, not Mu Hali, not even Dongfang Chuanjuan. It is reasonable to say that joining the Dongfang clan's union isn't a big deal. The Lu clan and the Xie clan soared into the sky with the help of the Dongfang clan. But Han Zhouyi has always been opposed to the Saint Emperor doing this. I don't know what the Saint Emperor wants. I don't know what the Saint Emperor is planning. On the surface he wants to join the Dongfang clan's union, but then why did he have such a big reaction now? It is absolutely impossible for Han Qingdi to demean himself in front of others. Han Qingdi has chosen a path, I also need to think about what he'll choose. Although I don't know what exactly he's doing, I am afraid that if anyone wants to take advantage of Dongfang Chuanjuan, they will drag the entire clan into deep trouble. I wonder how he is doing there. I was thinking of becoming a saint and building my own floating island to support the Gu and Luo clans, but now it seems I should go with the simple option of supporting Luo Zhang. Purple Soul Palace Cultivation Room. I have already collected some of the power of faith after forming the divine spark. But the power of faith within me, it seems a bit unusual. What's going on? The statue has turned black. Strange. How did the power of faith make the statue look like this? Who has stained the creator's statue in this way? Let's scope the person out and burn tool to DCHUEID. Better go check it out. Take this statue away first. It's black inside too. Yes. Crack. The aura from this stone is similar to that of the faith energy, but why is it black? The black faith energy. What kind of religion have you actually created? And color generated by the believers are different. XLN is the king of slaughter. When countless demon knight members worshipped her, there would be an unanimous killing thought. Therefore, the strength of faith is blood red. The king of lives' power of faith is green, which contains the vitality of life. If the evil god established a cult, it is possible to produce this black power of faith. It's absolutely impossible. The religion is established according to the traditional way, and there can't be any mistakes. Moreover, as you have seen, those believers are not evil people. Well, I didn't feel any evil in this energy, but I don't understand why it is happening like this. Master, there are some strange things happening in this world, and something else has appeared. There is a resemblance to this black stone, so please follow me. Nor are they able to bring this black faith energy. Besides, the statues all over the world are like this. Could it be a problem with the cultivation of primordial chaos secret technique? Okay, let's go. Monster slaughtering continent. There it is. Where did the golden light come from? I don't know. It seems to have appeared after you condensed the divine spark. I created this world, but I don't know the origin of this golden light. The golden light has a strong innate repulsive force. There is something in my world beyond my control? It's incomprehensible. If one wishes to enter, he or she can only do so through the entrance in that. Swish. It's a gourd-shaped area, and there's only one entrance. Dang dang dang. Thank you for your praise. I have been here once before. And others with 100 eyes and even 1,000 eyes. Ice demonic flames. You've mastered it perfectly. I couldn't defeat the giant with 1,000 eyes and had to return. There are beings stronger than you? Show me. Logically, except for me in my world. These double-headed giants are not that powerful, but there are some giants like them who have 10 eyes. There should be no existence that the evil god can't defeat. Ice demonic flames. You've mastered it perfectly. Thank you for your praise. I have been here once before. And others with 100 eyes and even 1,000 eyes. There are beings stronger than you? Show me. These double-head giants are not that powerful, but there are some giants like them who have 10 eyes. I couldn't defeat the giant with 1,000 eyes and had to return. Logically, except for me in my world, there should be no existence that the evil god can't defeat. Roar roar roar, this being shouldn't have been born in my internal world. Such a powerful being couldn't have been formed overnight. I think so too, it's quite strange. These little black objects also seem to contain the power of faith. These are God martial coins. God martial coins? What is that? According to Master Evil, the God martial coins come from the Forbidden Lands. And every time the true gods enter into the Forbidden Lands, they can find the God martial coins. God martial coins are created from true God's power, but I have never understood how these God martial coins are actually created. Now that my own internal world has produced it, I understand now. This thing is created by the true God's power of faith, no wonder it keeps appearing repeatedly. I think I know what this place is. This is the world you have imagined. The world we have imagined? The monster Slalider Incontinent belonged to the Hao clan many years ago. At that time, both the Hao clan and the Tang clan were very afraid of the Heavenly Spirit clan in the World Tree. So the local mortals hoped that there would be some being that would be able to bless and protect them. The being must have a strong and burly body, moreover, its appearance should be terrifying. The being they imagined must be a monster covered with numerous eyes. Yes, you're right. In the early days, the Hao clan could only imagine the giant with 3 eyes. However, once their imagination was triggered, the picture became more vivid in their minds. More and more members of the Hao clan started to make up something that didn't exist. As a result, there were giants with 10 eyes, 100 eyes, and even 1,000 eyes. For countless years. Over the generations, the imagination of the Hao clan has been transformed into an unconscious power of faith. When my divine spark was condensed, this place became a gourd-shaped forbidden land. In God's domain. There are also forbidden lands formed by the power of faith. Example of one of the forbidden lands is the Abyss Demon Territory. The Abyss Demon Territory was like hell according to the stories of the god citizens. The amount of the faith energy that the Abyss Demon Territory absorbed was the highest. Therefore, warriors found it was most difficult to explore this region. Moreover, the people's power of faith from generation to generation will also affect the appearance of the Forbidden Lands. And the generations that came after were even more convinced after seeing the existence of the Forbidden Land, thus increasing the power of faith absorbed by it. The most powerful Forbidden Lands in the God's domain may be Beckelized. Their legends are the oldest in God's domain, occupying the advantage of time. Master, you said that everything here was imagined, so then what ABOD martial coins? Did these black coins also appear in the legend of the monster slaughtering continent? I see. This forbidden land needs a constant supply of the faith energy. This energy gets sucked into this space. After an adequate number of giants have been formed, the place will be saturated with faith energy. The power of faith energy when saturated will condense into God martial coins. Logically speaking, even if I kill all of the giants here, they will reappear in a certain amount of time. Even the God martial coins in your hands will appear again. Yes. Let's go to the next place to have a look. You can come in and verify this the next time. Sure enough. Even, the creator of this world, can't be certain of everything. As expected, there are also God martial coins here, but the legend here is that of the polar snowman. I've heard their legend a long time ago, so this seems to confirm what I said. Let's destroy these snowmen first. I have finished collecting all of the God martial coins. There's no need for the religion now. As you wish. At this stage, I am liable to lose the power of faith, so I will let the extra power of faith condense the God martial coins automatically. Any turbine land in my internal world is only in the beginning stage. The number of God martial coins is not large, but there will always be a steady stream of production. How should I use the power of faith in the God martial coin? Although it is possible to modify the rules of the ruling slate, the number is still very small and the speed is very slow. I have also done experiments in the internal world just now. I can't extract the power of faith. Whether it is pressing the God Marshal coin into powder or placing it on the divine spark, I can only give it up for the time being, and keep the God Marshal coins for the future. I haven't seen Han Jiliai in the past few days. Did you hear? The Dongfang clan believes that the Anonymous man is from our Purple Soul Palace, and has already put pressure on the Han clan to ask for him. Well, I haven't seen the master recently, she's probably avoiding suspicions. It's time to leave the floating island. The rankings of the floating islands had been revised yesterday, so the channels to the Forbidden Lands should be open today. I'd better go to Thoughtless Spirit Mountain as possible. The next day. Teleportation channel, why can't we go to the Forbidden Lands today? Made a great effort to earn enough points. I must go to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. What the hell is going on? It's strange. Bro, we should be able to lease the teleportation channels to go to the Forbidden Lands today, right? That's right, I thought there would be a lot of God Marshal coins inside the Forbidden Lands since no one has entered them for a while. But we are not allowed to enter. Who knows why? Was this ban from entering the Forbidden Lands? The Dongfang clan could have placed pressure on the Han clan to temporarily close the channels until the Anonymous man is fallen. In that case... Xing clang clang oh. I see. No wonder we can't enter the Forbidden Lands today. Today is the Astronomical Transit Day. Astronomical Transit? I didn't expect the Astronomical Transit Day to be right after the rankings were finished. No wonder the teleportation channels can't be leased. I was invited by the old man from the Sunblind race. It said that attending the Astronomical Transit Day will bring unimaginable benefits, and that the participants can even explore the secrets of time. The only people who are invited are the principal figures of each clan. Of course, none of Lee stands a chance. In our Han clan, I am afraid that only people related to the Saint Emperor Han Liusu and the others will also participate? Lilash, why are you unhappy? Brother, don't worry, I am not lipset. Okay then, that's good. It's Astronomical Transit Day today. Remember, you must perform well. Sister Lilash is in a bad mood. Is it Beckelais of Llo Tianqing? I think so too. But even if the Dongfang clan takes Luo Tianqing away, there will still be a chance to meet him in the future. The Dongfang clan will also be there, right? Should I take part in the Astronomical Transit Day? So I don't understand why. I'll talk to Luo Tianqing after the Astronomical Transit Day. But even if the Dongfang clan takes Luo Tianqing away, there will still be a chance to meet him in the future. So I don't understand why. I'll talk to Luo Tianqing after the Astronomical Transit Day. So unlucky, it's hard to pass the trial to go to the floating island, but now it's the Astronomical Transit Day. Big brother is talented, you can certainly shine when going to the floating island. With Tianjian's talent and strength, I wonder what kind of opportunities he will have when he goes to the floating island. What are you staring at? The place we're going tonight is a weird wasteland. It is said that many travelers have disappeared there. This time you don't have to go, just wait for me in the city. I can't, young master said that you would bring me with you, I'll protect myself, don't underestimate the Dongfang clan. Suit yourself. Someone has come in again, I hope it's the descendant of that saint. It's hard to breathe here, young master, and it looks like an ancient battlefield, so perhaps the slate that Yahello looking for was destroyed in the war. Protect yourself with your true essence, while find the slate and leave. Wait, there are still living beings here. Impossible, in such a harsh environment.